That's so wholesome, man. No cap. Let me put this back in. I don't need to listen to all that. Oh, I forgot to. My fault, boys.
근데 좀
Just
그때
do
당시에도 제
this.
기억으로는 생각 외로 좀 쉽게 이겼어요.
That can
비교적.
go there. I'm gonna need this. Alright, you guys are about to see me go live. Look right here.
이번에도 뭐 크게 신경 쓰지 않고 저는 저대로 계속 나아갈 예정입니다.
This one can go up here.
And they take down Genji!
And then this
An
one
international
can go.
titan.
Genji, they're coming off of a fresh
Genji.
loss versus Wolves, which I think is a big surprise to everybody.
It's G2 who move on.
G2 came in today angry, determined, very focused.
For us coming off a win against XLG, we're going to use our momentum and their downfall against them.
안 좋은 상황에서 서로 이번에 만났는데 또 안 좋은 상황인 만큼 저는 최선을 다해서 어떻게든 이기려고 할 테니까 G2도 최선을 다해서 저희를 이기려고 했으면 좋겠습니다. 그래야 최고의 경기가 나올 수 있다.
Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on, boys.
젠지 파이팅.
Oh yeah, we here. Let's get comfortable. We're ready. Let's get it. We got Genji versus G2. Let's get it, boys. Oh yeah, you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Genji. G2
Versus Genji.
Oh yeah, we're here, we're ready. Let's get it, man. Y'all ain't ready for this matchup though. Two Titans going at it. Let's get it.
And here
You know what this means? Whoever wins, this is elimination.
This time it's not an upper bracket final. Elimination is on the line. Who is gonna stand tall at the end of this one? It's G2
Join the call.
versus Genji.
I bet. I got
It's
you,
gonna
bro.
be good.
The last Canadian player left in this tournament.
Give me a
against the squad
second.
that is
Let me just.
lifted trophies
All right, later
on
today we are going to be playing
just a year
Friday.
ago.
I mean
Wolves trying to
Friday.
stay alive
Five Nights
in
at
this lower
Freddy's.
bracket.
The Mimic. Let me open it up real quick. Oh, let's look at the map picks. We got Lotus and we got Heaven. Bro, we got Haven. Yo, this is amazing. This is huge.
Is
Let me
going
just,
to be the first map that we
move
see.
this
G2
over.
also picked it against PaperX. We all know how that
do
ended
this,
up being. And
do
it was, even
this.
though it was a very close affair, there were so many moments where individuals were needed to carry the
And a
game.
little fun fact about that, this is exactly how their
lasted
series
an
started
hour
in
ago.
Shanghai. It was Lotus and it was G2's pick, and G2 lost that 13-8.
Genji has not played Lotus since Pacific Grand Finals. And they weren't a Teo
Yellow,
team
yellow.
on that map. But I do wonder if they're thinking about switching onto the
Bro,
Neon
I'm so
here
ready, I'm
as
so
well.
ready.
They've been so committed to that agent
Yeah.
across their map pool. I think it would be a really interesting idea. But they've also been very strong with that default Raze comp, the old Fnatic comp, just subbing in the Vice
Who you-
instead.
I mean, if you're
Who
in a
you-
situation
who do you think is
here
gonna win,
where,
bro?
You know, a lot's on the line. Obviously,
bro.
elimination is what's going to be on the other
okay,
side of this,
okay.
no matter how the chips fall, Kukuka.
Choose
Do you
winning
go
this,
for the
bro.
adjustment in your composition, or do you stick to the thing that you know can very well get you that win because it did it last time?
I think that for them, it might be a chance for comfort.
Yeah.
I think that G2 wanted to go for a map that they probably have not played on stage, as Mimi was just saying, and maybe not be as warmed up as the rest of them. Because if you go for something that they've shown a lot and you think
We are
you have a
putting
read
this
on,
one on,
they
but
probably
we are
also have
good.
put
We are
some work and some
chilling.
hours
Wait, hold
onto
on.
that. Changes how it stick to what they
There
know.
we go, there we
Probably
go.
that
Now we
is the
got
card
chat
that
up.
G2
Now we got
wanted to
everything
play.
up. Yo,
Our
I'm
respective
chilling.
rosters.
We're
G2
here.
lost
We're
both pistols
here.
to PaperX. They got bonus by PaperX.
Yeah.
So last time they played Lotus,
Elimination. Elimination. This is elimination. Yo.
Because I still think G2's macro,
bro.
especially on the defensive side of this map, is world class.
Yeah, the retakes, I guess
stakes
you
are
mentioned it.
high.
Again, number one thing to
For
take
real,
account
bro.
of is the map that you're seeing in the screen right now is texture. How they
Two
going to deal with
Titans
it?
going
Is
at it right
Jungkook
now.
going to be up for the task? Are
It's crazy,
the rest
man.
of the team going to be able to shut that man down?
Oh man, you can feel the energy here.
Nah, bro. All right, let's get hype, man. This is it. This is elimination. Whoever loses this goes back home. We got G2 versus Gen G. Two Titan top tier teams are going at it right now. It's crazy, man. This is a crazy matchup. Now later today we have
I think it's extra pressure
Sentinels
for
versus
G2
Did you see that
after
sign?
Fnatic.
so close to winning in
Now,
Bangkok.
what would it have?
To go back to the
Said, "Please
same
don't
kind of
sell
demons that
this."
haunted them last
Please
year.
don't
They
sell
lost
this?
to Gen G
Oh.
in Shanghai. They went out immediately after that, and that was Gen G who lifted the trophy.
All right, let's see what we get for agent select here.
Oh
See
shoot,
what
we
get
got
locked in,
There's
Gen G.
surprises on the side of Gen G. They have already locked up all their agents.
already
Again, this is
locked
what
up.
they
They're
were
ready,
playing
bro.
at the
They're
second
show
Pacific
ready.
From G2.
Trent.
Whoa.
Okay,
There
that
we
is
go.
a locked.
Finally,
that is
what I taught them.
Bro, the
What I
tail's
taught
not
you.
good, bro. Why are they using him?
Finally, what I taught them.
Holy moly,
You don't
Mimi.
even
So
know,
still has
bruh.
some of the
All right, bro, they're
strong
losing this map.
synergies with the
It's
Yoru,
over.
With the missiles, drone
Oh,
can
alright,
still be a
so you're
great
going for
tool
Gen
on
G.
Nuclear on this map,
Yes,
but you don't
sir,
have
yes,
that pressure on
sir.
Util There, so
we
just
better
gotta see what Trent's
roll
up
you,
to.
bro.
Yeah, and also putting Jogo
Nah,
back
nah,
on that
bro.
Yoru, he
You
was
know my boy
calculated on
Texture?
Neon.
All
That
right,
boy's
we've got
been
two of the game's
smoking.
best ready to slug it out, so let's get ready and send
Yeah,
it over to two of the best
Aight.
casters. Here's Brent
Alright,
and
alright,
Sancho.
Thank you very much.
The
guys.
best
Yeah,
teams win.
excited to get into this one here. Now, me and you, Josh, we're deeply intimate with these two
The
teams.
best
We've been
teams
watching
win. Come on, let's get it.
Goes from height and strength to strength. Gen G comes so close in the past and even
Bro, I'm so
lifting the
real
trophy
for
as
this,
well.
man.
I mean, you look different. Have you had a haircut?
No, I'm the same old sideshow. These
I
are
am
two
the
teams
same
that
old
we never would have
sideshow.
expected to be in the lower round. This.
It's two sideshows.
I need to have a word with security. This guy doesn't even look anything like me. He doesn't look anything like me. How's he managed to
Yo,
switch it?
what? They just
don't worry about
swapped.
it. Don't worry about it. The world can only
But then,
handle one.
that's funny.
What an opening that we've potentially got here, though.
Yo, this is a
Wait,
crazy
so much
opening, bro.
That guy was one of the
With
guys
these
in the...
teams. But I wasn't expecting to see these compositions.
Yeah,
field, bro.
yeah, he was the one in the crowd, I think.
It's an
Yeah,
interesting one. for
Yeah,
sure.
you remember that?
yeah, yeah, dude.
Well, this is
That's funny,
elimination
man.
on the line. A scenario that both of these teams were probably not expecting in the slightest.
Valorant
as well.
Masters.
Juggernauts.
Yo, they're about to go head to head right now, man. Right
Had
now.
moments where they've been potentially the best in the team, or the best team in the world. We would say that for G2, for Gen G, moments of this tournament. when
My
they've
boy
had those nights. So let's take a look at the
Jogmo.
pistol round.
That
A
boy
slow going for now.
Jogamo, man.
Gen G set up,
He's
grouped
ready,
up.
bro. He's ready with the
Ready to pounce, aren't
Yoru.
they? Primed with that paranoia, but there's no contact.
The
no
one I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
lock in, though, is Jonah, bro.
I'm so
Jonah's
interested
lucky
to see
been-
how Trent
been
is
throwing
utilizing
games.
his utility. Now that it's all changed up, Jorg takes contact.
Oh,
And he's out.
takes contact, gets
Trent still
out.
with both
Okay,
salvos and
man.
stun to work with.
All of them are flooding through.
Trying to take these
All of
fights
them,
straight
all
up
of
here.
them,
Flashes
all
into
of
your
them.
face,
Good stuff, Jonah
He's
P.
able to just at least hold that crossfire setup. No pressure coming out. Salvos lay it down onto the floor. Gen G now
They're
looking
looking to
contact their way
rotate.
through this scenario.
Okay.
And
Bink.
the refight
Oh,
called
that's
for
so
G2. They wanna
tough.
try and take the fight straight to them anyway before they can even escape.
Oh, yeah.
A beautiful pistol round there from G2.
They got the
Never
first
allowing
pistol.
Gen G to cut noise and force them to go for some kind of information re-clear. They just force the fight instantly as soon as they hit.
That was actually kind of smart. No
I like
cap.
that. Proactive, decisive. Last time we saw these two teams face, the only time, in fact, that we've seen
Good
these
stuff.
two organizations
It was
clash.
last year,
It
man.
was a Masters Shanghai, a 2-0 victory for Gen G, where G2 also picked Lotus, and Gen G got out to a 7-0 lead. So
7-0.
immediately history not repeating itself.
This could be dangerous though for Jorgamo. He's out into the open.
Oh,
He's
what?
Oh, Jogmo.
Target-rich environment, and he flourishes with the rest of his team by his side.
Nah, man.
See that, bro?
I did see
Gen G are
that.
a
That boy
difficult team to put away, even
snapped.
when you have that massive weaponry advantage. They've been winning
That
a
boy
ton
snapped.
of those rounds on ecos after
Oh,
the
To the
pistol.
other character.
Told you,
One of the
bro.
highest win rated teams.
It's alright, bro. It's alright. It's alright. Now Gen G have guns. They have guns now.
End up winning almost like 60% of them.
This is the real game starts. Alright. They got guns now. They got full util.
Most of the time. It's a lower sample size, of course, but it is outrageous what Gen G has been getting up to.
Not
G2
G2, bro. They don't have guns.
Alright, let's see,
getting
let's
a
see,
win
let's see.
nice and early here onto Lotus. He's going to be setting them up cleanly. but
Yo,
it's okay.
let's
Nice little
go.
seize there.
Yo,
Jordan
you see
Rose
that
got
nade?
ball.
My boy
What's the
Texture?
race?
Yeah.
Absolutely destroyed. Look
Alright,
how fast
alright.
Karen is into a deep position
Look,
here.
he's already deep
So pacey
in.
up
Yo,
from
thank
heaven.
you so much
Leaf
for liking the
just ahead,
live, bro.
popping up and they've spotted each
First.
other.
Thank you so much.
Almost ships in the eye, but still, it's going to be a smoke into your face now. And the A side is opened up relatively. They still need to clear.
Oh, they got all of A site. Yo, this is
Make a move
good.
on
I'm
now.
liking this. I'm liking
Plan's
this.
gonna be committed.
Trent used one of his salvos out towards back rubble at the very start of the round, so he still has
Yes,
one to play with along with the
re-smokes.
stun.
Is the paranoia.
But they gotta watch out.
Dividing up most of the side here. Double drop
They
down
gotta
to
watch
Trying to
out.
find their might and their util.
Nice.
Looking
Good
for a kill.
trades.
Crossfires.
Good stuff, man. Oh my.
Alright.
Every
Alright.
possible position.
Alright.
Dang,
Alright.
231
Beautiful
likes.
response
Yo,
from
thank
Gen
you
G,
so much.
instantly
Hey,
getting the
I
most
really
out of
appreciate
their
it.
composition.
And you sent a
Season
G.
eight.
Yo, you're a goat for
Taking
that,
a
bro.
look at it,
I
look
appreciate you
like
so
from
much.
Jordan's point of view,
You said what?
He never got a chance to play the round.
Come on, cap, bro.
Through a
see
flash,
anything, man.
he's
Yo, that's
lined it up
crazy. He died.
and
He
gets
got him
hit
with
by
the
season
with a
just
nade.
perfectly onto his position.
It was so
The rest of
good.
Gen G with better weaponry close things out.
Hey, let me know
She's
down
only
below
two
who you
away
guys
from
got.
getting
Yo,
Nightfall online.
thank you so much for the GG, bro. I really appreciate it.
There it is
Set up
again.
again. Yeah. This time G2.
It's so good for that, bro. I
mean,
appreciate
Take
it.
the contact if he wanted to. That is
Oh
aggressive, Carol.
nah.
Tried to do in the previous round. There was nobody in the smoke that
That
time.
boy
Take it very fast.
TP'd in
Immediate
there
adjustments being made by G2.
Yeah,
without.
it's a nice
Yeah.
adjustment. I think the Pacific teams in general tend to be the
That
best
boy
in
did
these
that.
rebel fights, but G2 get the better end of it this time. And a drone immediately coming out from Trent with 1:10 on the clock, just in case they've gone into a fast timing towards B.
All right, Gen G, let's get it. Let's get it, Gen G.
Just looking to try to take a fight.
Come
As the rest of
on.
Gen G move towards Mound, Valen defending C with a paranoia in hand.
Oh, I didn't bring my water.
He's alone
I'm
doing
tripping.
so.
He can get help from Leaf though on the other side of this
Yo,
door.
you're going crazy with the likes, bro. Thank
Owler
you.
not connecting onto much.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Timing for texture, seeking to
oh
take it, but
nah,
three players, watch the
man.
lives of G2, and
Oh,
Valen
that's
even getting
crazy.
one, and he
Oh,
has
no,
it.
no, no,
That
no,
is
no, no.
monumental.
Oh, nah.
G
4v2.
going to be left scrambling here.
Yo, it's still doable. It's still
Munchkin left
doable.
alive and risks
You know,
to be taken.
it's not over
They
until
wanna
it's
stand
over.
the chance of winning this
Yeah, okay,
round.
no,
Actually
man.
going
It's
for
over
pick
now.
off out towards spawn, but it's all
You got
watched
one
for.
from
Safe hands from
Mound. You got
G2,
one
that
from
discipline.
CT. You got one
Always gonna
for
rear through.
That boy was surrounded.
Flawless.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Necessary risk had to be taken there with such a player disadvantage. But by and large, these rounds, the last couple, have been decided based on the picks that were found at the very beginning. At the rubber
Oh yeah,
point.
that's tough, bro. Why
Another
we
character
do that,
can play
bro?
again. It's a cheeky idea.
Oh, he almost would have had it.
We saw Mako, I believe it was, doing some crazy teleports all over the map here on Lotus. Pacific teams are down to cook.
Yeah, they really are. And honestly, subverting my expectations for this game when I think of these
Oh
two teams. I
yeah,
think
that
of
boy.
methodical, disciplined, a
That
bit
boy
slow
was-
at times. Willing to work
Well,
the
his
map
hand
so
never
slightly,
left
but
the
there is
thing.
pace in this game.
700,
Gen G,
almost
I mean,
1,000. Yo, thank you,
throwing
bro.
themselves at this
So
A-level
much,
fight
bro. That
over and
means a
over
lot.
again.
I think it's really valuable
Hey, yo,
to condition
WCU,
your
man.
opponents. If they can kind of force G2 to not fight over rubble,
I'll find you.
then suddenly you're gaining yourself a
To
big
run and
advantage.
jump,
Top of the top.
and they got 2 with that, man.
Broken in time. Big reveal onto the two of them. Gives G2 a lot of information.
Now
Foxy Knights actually
Dragomo
utilized
is
his
by
wall
here.
very early
Is
on
here
to
by
stop a potential
himself.
B push. So that means it's not available for a post plan, where the Vice can be at its most deadly.
Doors opened up though. This is going to be putting Jorgamo under scrutiny. Can he deliver?
Boom,
Was it ever in
boom.
doubt?
Oh nah,
It's 2-3 at a
man.
moment's notice. Sight's still going to be gained though. He's got no sound cues to work with. Still going to be TPing back and evacuating. Now with the dimensional drifting. He
Oh, it's so well played, man.
Backup policy. Gen
Yo, that's
G
crazy.
are the ones who are left scrambling, picking up the pieces of the round and just dying.
Yeah, bro. This is not pro, bro. Hold on. Yo, they might actually get rolled. They might actually get rolled.
This
Never
is a
mind.
team that is determined.
Look at his
to
mouse
get
pad,
it
bro.
Sorry.
He has a
What?
cat
Confusing
as
me.
his mouse
Immaculate
pad.
for G2.
Dude, that
These
goes
rounds,
hard.
I mean, Jorg
No
should have been under
cap.
a decent
Who had
amount of
that, bro?
pressure, but he's 7-1, and he deals with
Jagamo.
that hit.
Jagamo.
That goes hard.
Barely
Gotta
looking
go
at
back
it.
to it.
When Texture goes into the site there, he's having to split his focus so much on Blue Room as well.
Dimensional drift getting value as well. Just stands exactly where the player planting is. So
Good stuff, boys. Good stuff, man. Early timeout. That makes sense. 1 to 4. 1 to 5, I mean. Is it 1 to 5? Or is it 1 to 4? No, it's 1 to
They've got
1 to
a
4.
huge amount of value from either rebel fighting or getting really good lurk timings into places. I think that's something that Karen's
They can do
excellent
it,
at,
but they just gotta
Munchkin
lock in, man.
particular, with the Viper, can provide you huge value if you default the rounds towards Mount at the beginning, because then Munchkin's able to get in on A and work his magic. And he really is a superb lurk player.
And work his
But
magic,
Gen G haven't
man.
really been going for that. They've been trying to insert players into deep positions on A early on, and G2, they are so happy to be re-clearing, fighting, taking timings to be active. And with this double initiator,
All right, let's get it.
and both of them with information tools, both of the initiators, you know, you've got the Prowlers, you've got the drone. You actually
Got
have
the Prowler, you got the drone, you got everything,
breach of
man.
the composition, you could argue. Sure. So these players
Yo,
in advanced spots are
what?
getting rooted out.
Where is this
And
at?
then Gen G forced into site execs where they
We got Haven
so
next. This is G's 2 map pick,
You've
though.
got to turn this around.
It'd make sense if they win their map pick.
Most likely for the next round. Weaker weaponry, Munchkin, he's blinded up, just looking for the horn position.
Uh-oh.
Jonah not starting from B, so
no,
wasn't the same horn position.
Oh, they might be going for C. They might be going for C.
past against G2 is trying to punish Leaf. You know that he's going to be jiggle peeking or jump spotting this deep C angle. And Texture, he's got a Guardian
Oh,
in
he
this round,
clears
so I
up
think
all
that's
of
the kind of fight he's
mid.
looking
Yo, now they know that they're C.
Giacomo is taking liberties, the deep
Oh, this Fatal is so good, man.
Shying away from investing Youngster, the Nightfall's in.
Oh, it didn't get
And here it is,
texture.
bodies collapsing onto the floor. Gen G.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yo.
Just taking him over, and again, the weaponry wasn't ideal for Gen G. Got to keep that in mind, of course.
But if the weaponry isn't ideal and Texture's the only one with a Guardian, why is Gen G sending him into sight alone
Why are you
there
trying to force
instead
the
of
issue?
yeah? Why are we not looking for picks, seeing if we can bait out individual
That's
fights
crazy,
and rely on
man.
Texture's aim? It's a strange way of playing the map so far.
This
from
boy's
Gen
just
G.
picking out of the smoke.
And we might be seeing glimpses, I think, of what caused their downfall. We haven't really mentioned it too much, but against Wolves, Gen G,
Yo, this is so easy for them, bro.
the second half of the maps. It's what landed them here into this lower bracket.
But this is the round they took the timeout for.
Oh, this boy is playing a dangerous spot.
Trying to face it, doubling up.
Nice. Nice. They're shooting back. They're shooting back.
Happy to collect.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Establishing slightly more passive
Yeah, open the
positions,
door.
baiting G2
Rush
into
that.
fighting over towards Rubble,
Good
and
util.
then ripping them away when G2 overextends
Good
slightly.
smoke.
A 4v2
Blind.
you've
That's
got to
good
convert
blind.
on this one. Has to be a second round for Gen G. And you know that Valen and Leaf are going to be looking to try to take risks.
Yeah, business
It's a 3v2. No,
almost capped
4v 4v2.
kills, a lot of noise made
Oh,
back,
that's
but he got the one.
tough.
Anticipating that
Munchkin knows the plan.
Oh, that is tough, man.
Dawn's deaded. Anything to slow down the approach, the onslaught. The G2 were delivering. Rapid run around.
They're gonna go around?
Loop up, hit the switch.
No, they're
Around,
not.
smoke into your face
Oh,
now.
this is
Jack's pulled this
huge.
timing well. It's disjointed from T2, and Karen's got his eye on it. 1 for 1 at that. Not to be outdone. Playing further back positions here. Gen G do not want to throw disadvantage whatsoever. We've been in and out trying to ping pong here, but the time is ticking, and now it's ran out. Valen, no more chances.
Ah, that's tough, man. Good stuff. Good stuff, Gen G. Yeah.
They've done insane economic damage there. Yes, it's a must-win round for Gen G, and yes, they do get it over the line. But what cost?
They took out all the
The
players, yeah.
economical
This
damage
is
has been
this is
ridiculous
crazy,
there,
yeah.
inflicted by Valen and Leaf. What was that hop up to delete Munchkin? He's waiting for the flank, but he's just not expecting that movement. And now,
Yeah, that was way too fast from bro. I didn't know Leaf got movement like that.
double Guardians, light armor. They're excited about it because it gets them on the board and starting to roll forwards. But it doesn't get any easier.
And the money's looking pretty damn dire.
Oh, that boy's caught up.
Might be seized. There's no follow-up though because Jogamo's opted into the operator. The big boom.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, nice.
Had to shoot the Prowler, had to evacuate and exit out.
Now that they know that they have an op,
JP happy to
that's
use a lot of
good.
utility. There's only one Prowler to try to get kind of passive information. And they've had
Grabs
Jorg push
ult.
back here too. So I think in terms of the macro game,
Oh,
Gen
black
G
either.
kind of winning this round. Jorg's going to have to go for some kind of info peak. Nobody set up to punish, though.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, the Prowler doesn't catch anything.
We're going to go for some form of reclear.
But that's actually allowed Jorgamo to get back on the line.
Oh, this is huge. Yo, if they press the button,
Ends A.
Leaf can get.
Down. There's a timing
Oh, that's tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got one. He got one. But nice trade. Good stuff, Texture. Nice, Jogamo. Good trade. Good trade.
The operator looking to get value, looking to get a few more. Running it down
Oh,
to the side. The
nah.
extremities are getting cleared up. But Jorgamo
Oh, Jamo.
take it
Yeah,
out
that's.
as a 2v2.
Jogamo didn't check his
G2 versus Gen.G Valen.
2v2 again.
Clear, trying to be diligent.
Let's get it.
Paranoia sweeps, no connection onto Charon. He's still going to see this one open. Sighted. Ash is seeing it. Takes the connection. Knows that he's off of it for now. But the Seas did not connect.
That doesn't get him?
Smoke's going to be blossoming, blooming, covering.
Oh, that's tough.
G2.
Oh, that is so unfortunate, man.
They're looking incredible in these kind of scrappy moments.
Yo, this is
Gen.G
not
need
looking
a
good for them,
huge
bro.
player advantage to be able to
Nice,
close rounds
bro.
out,
G2
'cause
playing this like
otherwise,
it's
G2 are
just any
everywhere.
regular game, bro.
Even in this spot, Leaf should never be getting one. But they find themselves in a 4v3. Even clean up Jorg,
Wow.
but coming back through, Trent applies so much pressure onto that defuse. And you got to give credit to Valen. He's having an incredible game. He's 12-1.
12-1. Yo, he's 12-1. That's crazy, man.
Dude, that boy Leaf, bro. I can't believe he actually got someone in tree. I thought
G2
he was
under
gonna
that
be cooked.
pressure to perform a perfect lower bracket run. Seems to be creating diamonds.
Is this
And money,
the end?
Bottom of the barrel purchases for Gen.G once more. Slow as you go. Just trying to dodge and weave past these bullets.
They got sheriffs, they got classics. Yeah, man.
Rubble fight, hold up. Munchkin spotted out. Round to the side here, stun, maybe avoided. Jorgamo was watching the one angle. Salvo onto the other. Got to deroot this guy, but Munchkin could potentially get some kills for his trouble. Spot him for the info, and everybody just calls it quits.
That's going to make Munchkin panic a little bit, though, isn't it? This is one of the only rounds where we've seen Gen.G put that default over towards C, let Munchkin lurk, and slower
I would have
pace
had
down.
that, to be honest.
But it is on the eco.
Blink. Oh,
So how much
imagine.
can one guy really get done? He's calling the rest of the team back over to him.
Oh,
Trent's fully out of
nah.
utility. No opportunity for those salvos to
He's got the
regenerate.
op from long.
35 seconds left.
Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad.
Don't really have the weapons to be taking this fight.
There's gonna be a clash right here. There's gonna be a clash right here.
Explode potentially into blue room. And there it is. It's a Visalt.
They're tucking in close with classics
Yeah,
and shorties.
here it is. It's the pistols that have to do the work.
Oh, nah.
He's running hot on your heels. Shorty in hand from that kind of range. He's done the damage, but not quite the kill. Jonah P looking to redeem. And
Nice,
shut down
guys.
the kill. What a shot to find. Leaves it down to Ash, and he's on double digits. There's no chance in hell he can make it out of that spot. 7-2.
7-2, man. Oh my.
From Munchkin towards the end. Kind of panicked,
Dang,
jumped up.
bro.
A bit of a mouse problem. G2 are storming away with the lead. Again, look back towards the historic matchup that these two teams have played
Bink,
previously.
bink.
Lower bracket final. Masters Shanghai. Tournament that Gen.G ended up coming away with the victory. And they came out to a
Good.
blistering
This is
lead
good,
in
bro.
that
They're playing
match
it so
on Lotus.
good.
Now G2 fully in control. And
No
Gen.G
timeout.
generally have been in control of their games. They normally go up early in the first half. And then it's about whether they can close out. Here they're struggling to stay even close.
Just a float. Op shot rattling past just to put a bit of fear into Gen.G. They've been conceded, rubble control. There wasn't really much of a fight put up by G2.
It's a slower pace though from Gen.G. I think it's more likely to find success.
Footsteps already crossed past, but unanticipated that Jorgamo would be there to Nightfall now. Scatters across, sound cues are cut away. Moving forwards and back, there was that gate crash, but here we go. Roll out the red carpet, roll out the salvos. There's nowhere to stand. Very few pockets indeed for Gen.G to be safe, but with a minute on the mark, they can bide their time. Play this one together.
And a player advantage retake for G2. They still have Paranoia, a flash from Jorgamo, a stun from Trent. There's still plenty of utility here to make this work. And of course the player advantage.
Flash overhead. Out of paranoia. Go button's going to be called for here by G2. They want to try and make it go.
Nice.
It's good with the positioning.
Come on, Ash.
Doing tremendous damage and tremendous work. Jorgamo doesn't try and clear up that upper area, but the site is kind of flipped over. Gen G, holy! Jorgamo just locking on. One to start.
Oh, nah.
Oh!
Nah, bro.
Dude.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Gen G into the side.
That boy Jorgamo almost pulled it off, bro.
He almost got that.
The operator from Jorg is also just getting astounding value. Despite getting pushed off his early lines, he's always finding a pick as they enter the site. And then also, still somehow being able to find value. Nice! From the up and the shorty on the retake. Gen G at some point in this tournament, after they've beaten Fnatic, I think, were most people's favorites to be the top team here. They need to wake up here in this game.
Looking out of it. Completely out of it with no real chance here. This is
what?
Oh, Jorg is looking great with the op.
This kind of form. He's just unleashed here in the LAN environment on the big stage.
And he's dominating Texture. Texture's 2 and 10. This is one of the favorites for MVP here, if you were just looking at individual performances. I think it was Paperthin who said, there's no doubt who the best player in this tournament is. Well, he's just getting shut down, shut out.
That boy's getting pooped on right here.
Around the map here, Gen G are looking for anything. Bit of presence by Foxy9, maybe feeling that the impetus is on him. Someone needs to step up and maybe get the ball rolling to get any sort of round they can as a timing. It's caught. Foxy9 can't get more for his troubles, but maybe one is enough. Still, Munchkin also going walkabouts. Paranoia connects. All up, it's going to be saved by him. Nightfall committed. G2 are just looking for info.
Yeah, that's just for information. Now, they've only caught 2, but the sound cues,
Walking around.
a little bit oblivious of the spike dropped in no man's land. This is all going to be on Karon.
Karon even being spotted out. Beautiful correction. Leaf was just out into the open there, but watching onto every other avenue, G2 are not letting anything else slip.
He has the ult for the spike. It is possible here.
Pick up the spike here. It's going to be a risky plan, though. They're already on him. Straight onto the site. Gonna start to play this one all together now. Right.
Oh, he didn't even get it either, man.
Why wouldn't he be? The team leader, the IGL for G2. He's not required usually to put up unbelievable numbers, but he's 15 and 2 right now. That's a shot and a half, though, from George. Rifles back in the hand of Gen G, though, as they try to close this one out with a 9-3. It's the best they can possibly hope for. Double operators, because the wealth is that large.
Yo, Kevin.
Last
Yo, what's
round
up?
This first half, too, for Gen G to put up anything.
Who is G2 going up against anyways?
Who's G2 going up against?
G2 are just so active.
Yeah, bro, I don't think I know these guys.
Player, finding out that Munchkin is over.
Gen G?
They're all over the place.
Gen who?
Good usage of the fade. Hello,
Gen G.
Okay, one of the first kills going away for
Gen
G
who?
now. Valen
Gen G?
gone. We'll see how the rest of G2 end up playing this one. That's a tag.
Nah.
That's crazy. Jorg is not missing. He's everywhere at once. The TP took him out into the open, almost died for it.
They're going up against rookies.
He's a few more, bit of spam. Raw bullets coming his way. There's a lot of teams coming for him, yet still he perseveres.
Yo, Trent, man.
Look at this front play. Look at this front play. Dang.
Munchkin scrambling left and right. Dimensional drift spotted. He can see it on the HUD, and Leaf just plucks him out of the picture.
Yo, where's Gen G at, bro? No way.
Absolute domination here for G2.
Gen G,
Gen G
bro.
never had a hope in this half.
bro.
Nah, chill. It's gonna be their defense half. Trust.
They could have done something with those
yeah?
level fights, but
Yeah, it's 9-3 curse. It's over.
9-3 curse?
in control. It takes
Yes,
something
sir.
miraculous for Gen G to come back in the
Didn't
second
we
half.
have that yesterday when we played?
And we could have it again. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, dang. That's the first half of the first map. I know you'd be going on Aim Labs, huh?
Dude, I went on Aim Labs for a little bit, bro, and I don't think it really helped me.
You don't think it helped you?
It might have. I actually don't remember if it helped me or not. Dude, what the heck?
10-2. Supposed to be 9-3. No,
What the heck was that ad, Spotify, bro? What are you doing? I just got a Spotify ad with a guy putting on like a choker. He's like shirtless, bro.
what the?
And I'm just like, bro, what is this? Like, what is this supposed to mean, Spotify? Like, why is this your ad?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
10-2, bro. 10-2.
For an elimination game between two titans right now, Gen G are not standing up to the test that G2 are putting out. This is a squad that we wanted to see a resurgence from. You can see it reflected in the numbers. The Coinbase Econ report, it's all G2. There has been so far this entire first half. For Gen G though, Josh, listen, on the back of that Wolves game, we needed to see a resurgence. They lost that one. They crumbled under the pressure of the second half of each map. They really throw away their advantages. Here, they don't have an advantage to work with.
Absolutely. I mean, they could just be bombing out right here. This is elimination, and you can't go quietly. Texture in particular, I mean, you're seeing it here reflected somewhat, but once he gets onto the defense half, you need to be getting an operator into this guy's hands, I think. You saw what Jorg was able to do with it, and Texture's been immaculate with the operator and so good on defense. If there's any chance here for Gen G, you need this guy to activate, but you also need the economy to even put the op in his hands in the first place.
And so Gen G need to get back into the business of winning these pistol rounds. And one of our best teams at this event, over 73% win rate for pistol rounds. That's how you get the economy booming.
Yeah, and then also they're going to have to fend off a G2 force buy with Stingers, even if they do win the pistol. So pistol rounds, weirdly enough, in this particular matchup, don't matter as much as they usually do because both teams are so good at winning even after they lose the pistol. Having said that, though, it's a 10-2. So Gen G need anything they can get. Paranoia used instantly with a haunt to fake like Gen G are fighting super hard over Rumble.
Doubled up, it's a bit whiffy, it's tenuous at best. Flag taken, bullets rattled off. Ash weakened all the way down here. Bit of a drive-by, opening up the door, applying that pressure now towards C-Mount, and the TP back. It's fakes on fakes.
And it looks like
all right.
bubble pressure was a fake
Fakes
all
on
along.
fakes.
It's only Karan.
Jump spot.
He's already used the Paranoia as well. Yeah.
Smoke's barely available to him. He's just got to try and scurry towards the back, but again, Salvas at your feet. Thorns in front. Needs to step up and try and take this. Fight straight to them.
Nice trade. That was a nice trade. Nice trade.
Already just getting into all the cracks in the defense. Any sort of gap whatsoever.
Nice Texture. This is what I need. This is what I need from Texture. This is what I need from Texture. Come on.
So a chance here for Gen G. 2 players controlling spawn and 2 players on the flank. Leaf could easily get caught out.
Player advantage for Gen G. As you mentioned, Leaf could definitely get caught out, but he's positioned himself well indeed.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
Multiple avenues, multiple fronts. G2
Yo, you guys gotta win your ones, man.
Still that 2v2 with the damage. There's no way! They're so damn low. There's still a chance for Texture. It's not planted for these G2 players. They're gonna have to get a bit of a run on. The first one's a good connection, brings it into the 1v1.
Nice Texture. Oh my goodness. He saves.
He had to turn up. He had to deliver. And he needs the kills. He needs the economy to get this up online.
Good stuff, man.
Red Bull clutch in the end. There was barely any health on the board.
Yo, he needed that. He needed that. No cap. No cap. He needed it.
Even left in a 1v2. Munchkin, I think, should have been able to deal with it. He did hit a headshot onto Leaf, actually, but he was just a bit too focused on hunting down that kill. But nice composure from Texture in the clutch. And G2 are not going to go for a force here.
Way too
so
focused on the kill.
this is one of the few scenarios where G2 actually get the plant, get a lot of kills, and decide not to opt in. And I think this is actually the right idea, because if they force and lose, Gen G are starting to build up some momentum.
Oh, Valen TP's across. Nice texture. Now you're feeling it. Now you're feeling it. Oh, hold on.
Okay, pistols in hand, actually still getting some value from it, even dinking Ash.
Oh, nah, man. What are y'all doing?
They're in a 3v3.
This is dire for Gen G. Scattered with the players. Leaf is just going walkabout, seeing if he can bait out a bit of this one. And he's not even just baiting them all, he's full committing.
Yeah, he's just sent that, hasn't he? Taking the risk on the eco round.
Munchkin, though. Is he going to be able to hear this one? Potentially. Might just be in the Venn diagram where he can get some information and call out for his team, but the rotations are coming late now from Gen G, so I think he might have just missed it.
Dang.
Plant, but not a great one. Having said that, you're not going to be playing long-range off-site post-plants anyway. Jorg takes a full flash to the face.
I think Jorg might have just missed that timing. Onto Munchkin on the flank. Munchkin's still working with the Judge. Not the best weapon, but...
A terrible weapon, in fact, for this flank.
Oh,
team,
nah.
I think can try and push him into him potentially here. Orbs are going to be propped up here in his
Oh,
okay.
nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. All right, this is one of many. I mean, they're gonna need so much more, but I feel like they can do it.
Munchkin and Foxy
I
can
feel like they
keep
can
their
do it.
full armor. And so, while it looked like a very dangerous situation in the 3v3, Gen G have managed to come through relatively unscathed. Now, they didn't go for anybody saving money here. They put a lot of respect on G2. They knew that the force was possible, so that means nobody's gone for a pistol round in round 14 to save up for an operator, something like that. So they're still working with mediocre weaponry coming into this bonus.
Yo, they better capitalize off of this, man. If they don't, then it might be over for them.
And they're putting a lot of their eggs into this rubble fight.
Yeah, bit of a preview of what's to come here. There's not much pushback. It's only Leaf. He's not going to be opted into all that.
Nice. So much Yuto wasted
Set Karon up nice
on A.
and pretty.
That's good.
He's got deep A main control now. It's going to make the guessing game off the map that much easier here for Gen G.
Why is a Viper smoke up there?
Worth paying attention as well while we're on this attack after how Trent's going to be using his salvos. Is he going to be looking to use them for site execs, map control,
That's not
post plan?
intended. Viper Orb ended up landing on the tusk of something.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling the pressure now with that util coming forward. Snakebite and a Prowler. Sends out that paranoia. Just a clone.
Nice texture. Good stuff, man.
I think they may have seen a lot of players' presence, though, so now they're going to be making a move over towards C. Foxy9 gets info. Horns are going to be deaded. He's trying to slow this one down, buy some time for the rest of his team.
No wall, though.
Horns in through.
Why is he taking the flash?
Foxy9 just playing this one for the full retake.
Watch Texture's off. Watch Texture's ult here. They're going to try to push into him. A lot of pressure.
Salvos. This is actually disconnected.
Oh, nice. He got two. He got two.
It's beautiful. He was pushing to a really
Oh,
good
that's
spot, yet still Trent is getting that value. Round towards the pillar.
Nice texture.
Make it and is. Gain some side control, leaves it into just Jonah P.
Good stuff, texture, man.
Oh.
Good stuff. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
They ain't gonna bring it back,
getting
bro.
multi-kills. He's been
We only got
really
3 more rounds to
impactful.
win.
Winning them the clutch.
And
this round.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Impact
Hey
kills as
man, I
well.
feel
He's
like
rocketed back up towards the top
if
of the
Gen G
scoreboard.
wins this round, oh I feel like they might
G2
win this round.
Forced into a stinger buy. Not that they're
no,
bad
they're not.
with these at all, but they're starting to get ults online too.
You're feeling it now. I think a bit of confidence back for Gen G. You convert the bonus like that. Spirits are going to be high. You know at this point.
This is good. This
more
is
than
good.
winnable.
This is good.
You just have to drag it over the line one round at a time.
The ult rounds are going to be the trickiest, and it actually could be right here.
It's all in.
Nightfall gained. Jorg, if he gets a kill, has the Yoru ult.
Full util dump.
Nice.
Squares
No
up.
nightfall. No nightfall. No
Challenge gets the
nightfall.
util. The TP forwards, the wall's going to be deaded on top of it. There's 2 players on the way in. but
Nice.
right all over the
Good
place.
stuff, man.
Over towards the wall.
You got 2 before you got.
Foxy9 out. Ash is in. Trying to flood defend this one side by side with him and Texture. There's a disconnect here. G2
Oh,
for a bit
this
of a
boy's
pause.
trapped. This boy's
Pistols flying
trapped.
Back and forth.
And he's caught.
Cutting them up now with the smokes, including the site. It's divided. Both teams looking for a pick.
Doesn't really look like there's a safe opportunity to plant here.
Drone out wide looking for info. G2 with their backs against the wall. Gen G have got them cornered.
Karen's actually staying all the way over towards Rubble in case G2 extract themselves, but Valen and Trent are really committed.
Hard stuck. Gen G cemented themselves, rooted. High-low setup.
Oh, he's got a smoke now.
How do you work a play here?
I don't even
If
know.
you're G2.
They're waiting for the smoke time is for one. Dropped up. Now
Nice, nice, Ash. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Huge performance, timing taken, and the Prowler just misses it for Texture. On the high ground.
Good stuff,
Watches
guys.
for it, Gen G. This is what we were expecting from them.
Oh yeah,
The bounce
this
back.
is the game. This is the game right
G2,
here.
though, chose not to invest any of their ultimates. They did have a couple that they had one, the Nightfall, that they could have gone for in that round. But this is what they're saving. This is why they didn't force in round 14. This is why they haven't invested any ultimates yet. It's because when you have such a big lead, when it's a 10-2 half, you know that you should be able to close out with ult rounds. And this is what we're about to watch here. Jorg with the Dimensional Drift. Jonah P.
What the
turn off
hell?
everybody's audio.
Why
allow
do you
Jorg to make a
go
play. How are
for
they
Gen G?
comboing these? If indeed they are.
I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to be different,
Sending it now,
to be
though.
honest.
Dimensional Drift forwards. Salvo's in, breaking blue room, gives him access towards it. He's going to go for the B-split. Cheeky idea, Nightfall now, cutting away to Sound Juicy. Yeah, no! Anticipation. As you
Oh, good.
mentioned, they cooked it up, they combined it up. The ults getting tremendous value.
And the Tejo
Nah.
getting tremendous value to knock through that door and allow a safe path for Jorg.
Oh.
Very cool
Oh.
opening idea by G2.
I know where he
Need
is.
another layer to this one.
Bink.
For it. On top
Oh,
of the
hold
box,
on,
it's an
hold
angle
on,
that
hold
is
on,
hard
hold
to
on.
get onto. Texture.
Yo,
Punished for
Texture's
it. Trying to peek past
kind of
it.
washed
Plays
now,
it
bro.
towards
To be
him.
honest, it's
Gen G
over.
to make it go for it.
Bink.
It's a 3-2-1 in the swing, but right through
Bink.
the smokes.
Oh yeah,
It's a hard fight to win. 11
tough.
rounds now. Finally, G2 get a
Yeah,
round
that's
on the
tough,
board on
man.
this half.
That's a tough one for Gen G to deal with. It's just straight out of the strat.
Yo, can you
Beautiful
believe that
idea from G2.
Sentinels
Gets it
lost
one
yesterday?
step closer to the finish
Like
line.
bad? It's kind of
As
crazy,
long
man.
as you can convert those
Kinda
kind of
crazy.
rounds, you're not too worried about Gen G.
I mean, I guess it didn't lose that bad. I mean, they put up a fight, but
It's a beautiful idea. And it also got Trent's ult online. If
they got
get it.
bested.
Didn't have to use it though, so maybe there's another idea here that Josh RT can cook up for them.
Rounds
That
already
boy's
begun.
playing on a mouse. I mean,
Seeing emphasis placed over towards C. Mao Texture.
oh wait, I have my eyes closed.
Business booming operator in his hands, and now he can't really let loose.
And this is where the danger might start to mount for G2, because when Texture has an op,
When he
can
has
be
an
a
op, it's
nightmare to
crazy.
deal with.
Yeah,
If they were thinking about setting up some kind of play with the Tejo,
he should have been like a
that's no longer available.
neon or
Entire
something.
game plan might have to
No
shift
cap.
here for Valen.
Creeping and crawling though up through B main.
This is a spot that Leaf himself loves to play in.
Yeah, with the wall. Munch can get a quick punish off. They try and jump spot this one. They're going to hear it walking. And
Nice, Munchkin, bro. You're so good, man.
astounding stuff from the IGL.
Enemy remaining.
And G2 are just dropping like flies.
Flawless, man. Yo, that's crazy, man.
Fantastically clean round there from Gen G.
Oh,
Once
nah.
the economy started booming, as you said, they got the op, they got the Odin. Players into
What?
standard defensive positions.
Fnatic versus Sen. Fuck. Yo, I hope Fnatic win, bro. Sen. I don't know about them.
G2 forced onto another.
I want
eco
Fnatic to
round.
win, bro.
And they're going to take a tactical timeout.
I got everything on Fnatic.
I think a lot of this is going to come down to, do they have another
If they
good
lose,
op
bro,
round?
I'm punching my
Can they
monitor.
try to concoct something with the
You're rooting for the
Armageddon,
wrong team, G?
with the Viper's Pit.
Nah,
Gen G,
man,
This is another
nah.
opportunity for their coaches to try to add input.
Sen is
bring in
washed,
those
bro.
Kind of game plans.
No, I'm just kidding.
Gen G
Very
good at that.
defense-sided map though so far.
It is. Yeah, game of two halves, really. Gen G coaches are very good at
I'm just trying to be
preempting
different, man. I'm
ideas
just trying to be
and
different.
predict
I'm trying to be
Munchkin has definitely highlighted
the
that in press interviews, talking
the
about
odd one out. No.
how good the coaches are. I think it's actually setting him up to be a really fantastic
Yeah.
IGL. Always anticipating your enemy's move. They are dragging us forwards one round at a time. Dragging maybe the wrong word for it at this point because Gen G are in full control of this.
Yeah, I
half.
think G2 takes this,
They do
bro.
only have to get two, yes, but sometimes those last few rounds can be the hardest to get.
No way,
You might
Gen G
think
come
that
back,
G2's
right?
composition should be
Right?
great in the post plan, but it's difficult to get to that spot. You know, Trent usually is not going to be able to save his salvos to just play some kind
Yo,
of
if Gen
bridge
G
post
comes
plan
back,
setup.
bro, it's scripted.
G2, they like to play for retake a lot, but Gen G are only playing about half the time to let their opponents plant. So most of the time they're playing up front, denying you at the choke points, and Trent's going to get his util forced out early.
Odin
Up and over.
spam.
Flash into his face, still pre-aims at Haunt. It's a good play by Kara. Leading out a ton of util from these.
Oh, he
two
got him like
players.
that?
Does he have a
Oh,
backup
nah.
policy?
Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
That's the bloody policy. Looking for even more.
Oh,
Still a
dang.
down.
They
G2
overstayed.
with not too many guns. Upgrades are going to be acquired off of that.
Yeah, Karen didn't want to teleport away because he would have abandoned Foxy 9, and in the end they go 2 for 2.
3v3.
Munchkin gets in to reinforce.
Oh,
but he takes a fight.
nah.
He's gone.
I mean, that's good, bro. Let's
This
go.
is the
Let's go,
opening. This is
G2.
the
Come on, let's
window.
get
This
it.
is the kind of mistake you
Oh,
cannot make.
yeah, the show
Dire
activated.
straights here for Gen G.
Yo,
Hit now,
what?
Swarming out wide.
Bro, that thing takes up the whole site. I'm gonna do that one next. Next
Next
time.
Can't collect these kills, but there we go. Season and aid, and Valen is no more. Still, the pit remains. Defensive wall is propped up here. Nishiju
Oh,
plays
yeah.
to try and make the most
Oh,
of it,
yeah.
going around the rosies.
No,
Operator in
bro.
Yamaha shooting on top of it.
Why would he pull out the op?
Left reeling, left wondering. His hands played it well, trying to pick up some sort of rifle leaf in front of him. It is a game of those.
Oh, nah.
Dude, what a flick from Lee.
That was a headshot too, man.
Needed to hit that one.
Unbelievable.
Because Ash had the read exactly on where he was.
Unbelievable, man. That was crazy. And that was a 50, man.
Bro.
Wait from the shorty to the off.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Can't believe he went for that. But,
The headshot.
Dude.
Leave.
That boy be playing like me, I ain't even gonna lie.
Against G2 up to match point.
My goodness, bro. That was so good, bro. That was so good. Yo, GT is gonna win, bro. I've been telling you. No,
Shut up, bro.
I'm just kidding. Oh.
That is not expected.
Telling you, dude, Jogamo.
That's an old.
I feel like Jogamo and Leaf traded, bro.
Round for Gen G.
Yeah, I think so.
Map
Like,
point for
dude,
G2.
No, they're
Jogamo's the
both.
one using the ops now.
The
Yeah.
tension in the air. Foxy 9
Leaf is
and Munchkin
him. No
both
cap,
taking
bro. His
aggressive
awareness just so
angles, looking to maybe
clean,
be
bro.
the playmaker.
Trying to make something happen for the rest of the team. More for the exit. Salvos towards the back. Foxy
What? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
What did I tell you about the Tejo, dude?
This is
Tejo's been so
methodical.
useful.
It's G2 dissecting the map
No.
up now.
Tails
Armageddon
not good,
rolls it
bro.
out. TP into the back from Valen as well. Full access. Munchkin, he's already rolled away.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm liking, bro.
He showed up
Come on, Ash.
and put up here, and it's a pivot for B. G2 call for the pause, but 30 seconds remaining. And G2, 10
Oh,
minutes.
nah.
Ladies fight
Oh,
out the triple
nah.
points in the end. And one player left to do it all. Karon, TP, throwing mind games into the mix, expecting potentially
Oh.
the pivot over towards A. But the plan is stuck now. G2 get into this one. Jonah P and Leaf to lock up this map. And one kill is all it takes.
Yo.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Let's go.
Seemed like an inevitability
G2,
after a 10-2
2-0.
run. Utterly dominant at the beginning there, G2. But Gen G started waking up and getting back into things.
You think they 2-0?
Unfortunately, a couple of fumbles towards the end, and they couldn't quite
Or
manage
nah.
it. But next up is going to be Gen G's map pick.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Where
sir.
hopefully
I
the
think
team
they
looks a
2-0,
little
bro.
bit more in it.
Yeah, some territory where they can get their heads back into the
Yeah,
game.
they for sure 2-0. I think.
G2 squad
They got
are
it in the bag.
determined not to exit
Yeah.
out of this tournament early.
Am I on the wrong? What is it?
Is that the Lorax?
I want us to just
The Lorax?
okay, and
Dude,
always
did you see
optimistic
that, bro?
And focus.
Nah.
like,
I think.
focus
Oh, I think I
forward.
seen him yesterday. Like,
And
there
once
too.
we win today, the whole
What the
tournament is
heck,
gonna
bro?
look at us and say, "Oh shit, it's G2 now. We have to play G2." Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you. Okay? We're gonna change the narrative of the tournament today. All right? I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said we're gonna take us out easy. They said that.
Oh yeah.
They said that is gonna.
Oh
be
yeah.
like
This is
just
my
like last time
IGL
I
right
said,
here.
like, 2-0.
This is my IGL right here.
If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it.
Am I tripping,
your
or is the
playground.
coach
There's
for
no-
Gen G rooting for G2?
Pressure on us.
I know. I don't know
pressure's
when he
on
got
them.
the one crazy shot on texture with the op. That boy was like, Oh, this is crazy, man. None of their timeouts worked for them too. That's tough. I mean, I guess I did for one round, but dang. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. 7-13. Dang. Everyone went negative. Dang. Everyone went positive, including Jonah P. That's kind of crazy, man. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you, bro.
Hold on.
We were talking about taco, right? Oh, bro, I'm tripping. Nah, tell me. Oh, I should ask him. Huh? I don't know, bro. That boy switched. That boy switched as soon as. I don't know, to be honest, bro. That boy just switched. But this was G2's map pick. Oh, everyone went positive, bro. That's crazy. Thunder pick, rain bet. Alright, let's look at this. Nah. Oh, let's look at the chat. Tester noob. What? NA low-key mediocre teams. FNC versus Sen is gonna go crazy. G2 in that golden era. Gen wins this. Yo. What? 2-1 Gen G wins. Dang, bro. I don't know. This could go a map 3. Lotus, Haven, and Icebox. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. It wouldn't be too clear. That's the G2 I know and love. That's tough, man. Yo, we got 30 seconds. I'm gonna hop on some granny, no cap. That's not my neighbor. Oh yeah. Haponchki, be down. I know you guys are down. Be down. Please. Nah. Oh wait, hold on.
G2 are playing like they're in their golden era. I'm now joined by their coach Josh Arty.
That's
now,
literally what
again,
that guy said.
Away from the Tejo.
I'm just
so
kidding.
what made the Tejo fade as well more viable in today's scenario?
I think mainly I was looking at informational control. I noticed that Gen G has a certain style that I feel like we can read ahead and get ahead of the play. So why not just use two info agents in a sense?
Okay.
Not to mention like the util combos that we had. We can just carry that over from our previous meta. But we mainly just took this risk because we felt like we had to. Yeah.
Thank you very much for your time. That was a masterclass. Good luck.
The Tejo was a risk? Nah.
Hey, and that is exactly what we were saying up here on the desk as well. They needed to throw something at the wall, and well, they ended up throwing the thing that they've always thrown at the wall throughout the course of stage 1, which was Tejo, and that, as well as the sum of
You are watching a master at work.
Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and you know you gotta give it to the dog. It's Josh.
You are watching a master. Find out this boy's on, bro. Oh wait, he's not even on the. I was about to get angry. Yeah, my little favorite this one. There was another one. Oh, it was this one. Probably like the best here, bro. To be honest. Look at this. I'm about to hit 6 headshots back to back to back to back. Watch this. Right here. You ain't even here for it. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no cap. I need to turn off. Oh.
But I wanted to talk a little bit about that match overall, because I think that G2 had a great read on how to play around a lobby. Gen.G is a team that loves sending the fights there round after round, and G2 they
quality. That's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, I'm the GOAT.
For the first half of the round, and then we're going to really re-clear it. But I feel like Gen.G thought that they could be like one step ahead, and they simply weren't.
Yeah, they were not indeed. G2 as well. It's funny, watching this game, if you took away all of the name tags, told me that they were G2, I would think this was the XLG game again. Like, I don't think G2 was phased at all that the opponent was Gen.G. The same fast reaction, there's the same confidence from all of these players. Being on the perfectly same page in all those ways, it's the exact same stuff that won them the XLG game, and that's so good to see against an opponent that on paper should be way stronger, should be way scarier than XLG was in Toronto.
Yeah, no, that's a very good note there. But now we're left wondering, what does Gen.G do to bounce back into it? Thankfully, we have
how are they going to bounce back?
The case. It's Yinsu standing by with the coach of Gen.G.
I'm now joined by Coach Solo from Gen.G and Jen to do some translations ahead of map 2. Now, Haven is going to be very important for you, especially having a nice start. So what is the most important thing on that attack side?
감독님, 아무래도 헤이븐 시작부터 좋은 흐름을 만들어가는 게 중요할 것 같은데 공격 때 어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
일단 G2 선수들이 팀워크 부분이 뭐 전략 부분이 이런 거에 좋다 보니까 그 부분을 이길 수 있도록 공격적으로 저희가 맞받아치겠습니다.
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork and great strats.
Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you, Coach Solo. Good luck.
All right, well, they're going to need
that boy stressing. That boy does not look confident at all, man.
We've seen, we've seen both teams have success on this map, have some struggles on this map.
That boy has a fan, man.
I'm looking for that Vice that we saw from that I think changes a little bit of the shape of the map this time coming around for the side of G2. Gen.G, even though this has been a good map for them in the past, they were able to beat Fnatic, also changing a little bit of the composition here and there. I think that they have to be very ready and sure that they can
is that the Lorax?
The layers that G2 are having on this Haven.
Texture had a really rough first.
I gotta go do some real quick. I'll be back.
Some big moments to win that bonus, make the map look at least a little bit more competitive. And you must look to him going into Haven. They've beaten MIBR and Fnatic on this map at this tournament already. And in both those games, Texture's Neon was one of the biggest reasons. I would argue that this might be his best map with that Neon. On the attack side, his dives are on point. On defense, when he has the AWP, it helps them out in the way they call so much. He's a beast here.
How do you stop him then if he's going to run rough shot all over you with that Neon?
I honestly think G2, again, just on their attack side, slow things down a little bit. This is a map where they have a lot of good initiator utility to play into those re-clears with that Fade and with that Yoru to work in conjunction. You just cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to disrespect you and walk down on the extremities.
I think that the a good job that G2 have been making in measuring the distances that they're given and how much they're investing, not only in utility-wise, but also the bodies that they're putting onto side. We saw it yesterday. I think it works very, very well. And again, to me, is the layers that are going to be stopping Texture on the other side. That Vice, Leaf, playing there with the performance that he had yesterday, he's going to have an easy time, at least in my opinion, replicating that.
Here we go. What's up?
Hoping to see more from the rookies here for Gen G.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Without a doubt.
Texture started on a rough map, but both Ash and Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still, I think has to prove himself globally. Those two guys were paramount in Gen G, making it this far already. They need to be themselves on this map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here for either team. You see those double smokes coming in for G2 Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen, but you know Valen's barking at the troops, letting them know what's really good before they start this matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately could get drawn to Texture in that Neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously, how those rookies are going to set up, because this is it. You lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I would be more looking at Munchkin and Valin. We heard a very
not seeing
good
enough movement.
speech coming in from Valin. The pressure is
We
on
detected
Gen G. They're the
inactivity.
ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a
Where was
matter
my
of
mouse?
2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where, let's be honest, they dominated Gen G. They have all the
Verification
ingredients to put this
complete.
into
Oh,
old
yeah.
fashion. And also looking at them, again, starting from the
I'm back, I'm
defense,
back, I'm
I
back.
expect to see more of the same that we saw in the first map. Jogamo,
We got a blanket here, we got everything, we're chilling.
early and having a lot of impact on the team.
Well, Gen G is in a spot that we did not think possible. They're facing elimination. They have to force
Elimination. They
Let's
have to
get some energy as we
force
send
a
it over
map
to your casters,
3.
Brent and Sideshow.
Exactly right. It's all on the line. Gen G, they have
All on the line. Let's see if they got the.
Let's
see if they got this.
See
if they got this.
Valin in rare form himself as well.
This is Haven.
Morale up for the troops. They want to take this one. They want to take this one cleanly.
I love the fact that Valin said we want to change the narrative here today, because I do think the narrative has shifted massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de facto #1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have dissipated. Gen G going for a fast play, paranoia onto Valin.
A
taking
fast play. Texture got blinded. Okay. Yo, Jonah's low, really low.
Front A control.
Hold on. It was just a thing.
A short, a long Gen G
Yellow.
habit.
Yellow. Oh.
What you thinking? What you thinking?
Time to strike.
Yellow.
Position.
Oh, nice.
Gen Gs or what?
That's devious.
I don't know, man. Let's see how the first pistol
That looks
goes.
like anti to me, because Trent was holding that position a ton. A lot. Now Jorg is containing.
Because the first pistol
So G2 can still keep 3
lays out the
players
whole
very
match.
confident about this.
We'll see if it's Gen G to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double up with a crossfire. There's a lot of these
Oh,
so
dang.
are the bullets. Gen G are not going to be denied this chance. Grabbing
Yo, I
access to the
think
A site, grabbing a power
possibly
lead,
they
and
might go
Jorg
map
Moat,
3.
despite the incredible form he's been in this
Nice
round, to be
Jogamo.
An absolute world-class miracle. He's brought it into 1v3, but they know
Jogamo.
his location.
4K?
Texture's even wrapping behind.
Ace? No, I'm just-
Ash and Charon looking to double up here. A lot to clear if your Jorg flash overhead. It's going to signal that things are to come, and Jorgamo.
Oh, well played.
Pistol round with the Gen
Charon.
G is a fantastic beginning.
Charon.
Yeah, I think it's a particularly
Bing.
good beginning because it showcases
Yo.
an awareness of how G2 have been playing this
That
map.
spread was so
Despite the fact that
good.
We've barely seen G2 play with this composition. This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto. And yet Gen G already is super aware that they want to be fighting tight crossfires.
Nice.
They're not putting a lot of focus on kind of backside behind default positions.
Alright, just get it. Just get it. G2, come on. They gotta wake up, man. They gotta wake up.
The same, and both times Gen G were aware. Already anticipating an eco round play where G2 might be facing.
This boy has. Oh, but he has no
Slide across.
Yuto.
Triple face it early with Guardian.
Full armor, Phantom.
Yeah. And Gen G actually doing a bit of disrespect here too. Munchkin and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which against a team that can force quite a lot.
Nice,
Not to mention it,
Munchkin.
that deep A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way up, but it was watched for.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin
Jonah. Jonah.
Got a P. Handed the perfect line, but a double face in the end. There's too much to overcome, so Gen G now turn up the pace a little bit. Start to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the side.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
Spotted the bodies out. Foxy9 will be the savior.
It's alright, it's alright. This is just pistols. They still have next round. Next round.
See who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing Foxy9 potentially here would be a good idea. He's already got the pistol in hand as well, so he could go and chase this, see if he can grab another one.
Oh, it's just gonna
very
probably
clean start to this map.
go to
That's
bomb.
exactly what they needed.
Yeah.
Just went down so
Maybe playing for
early.
exits as well.
Almost without a fight at the start of Lotus. But we saw them start to get back into the game, and they do feel like they
Yo, Gen G comeback.
shooting back.
Yo,
sharp,
Gen G comeback.
not willing to go out of the tournament in easy fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for this kill onto Valen.
Oh no, he's just gonna take the
So an ult orb denied.
go to bomb. Yeah.
But Gen G, they keep the 3
2-0.
rifles that they bought into this round, and they're going to be able to buy up 2 more, so, or at least 1 more. So this is going to be a pretty dangerous bonus round here that you've got to imagine the Gen G coaches have got a specific game plan for.
Hefty purchase for them.
Gen G love doing kind of fake pressure. Take Garage early on and allow Munchkin to be the playmaker. His lurks through A.
That boy's laughing now. Good stuff. That boy's having fun.
Meeting them, 2 of them facing, and are they going to be expecting this? They didn't see it in the last round. Here it is, glide to the side, taking that fight out wide.
Nice.
Only the one.
He does well to get one.
Which is crazy enough when you're facing that many players.
And here's that A lurk.
Munchkin disrespecting.
Yo, Munchkin is going in deep.
Making sure that Munchkin
Is
can get
good.
those lurks off.
He's found this timing, hasn't he? Trent is jiggle peeking the angle, thinking that he's got information. If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that Munchkin's already here.
Yeah, now the IGL calling for the team to get into position. The Prowler's good. Connection there. Trent with a jump spot gets the info he was looking for. Now there's 3 players of G2 here. They could put up a stand, but instead grouping up for the reclearance.
3 players is
G2 with a nice read. Recognizing the Munchkin's over here, and it's been quiet on the rest of the map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Paladin connect. Leaf has been inserted though. Deeper position indeed.
Oh,
That's a critical one.
yo, that's
Clear the
crazy,
short
man.
now. A lot of the bite out of this A hit is going to be removed, and Snakebite just forcing the issue. Texture could have gone backwards, but instead
He
chose to
could
take
have
the
went
fight.
backwards. Nah, that's crazy, man.
Just felt forced.
It is over.
Gen G got to be starting to realize that G2 have been stacking A really heavily and very quickly in these rounds. Despite the fact that Gen G came away with the win on the pistol, everybody from G2 was there.
Nah, bro, this isn't supposed to happen. No, I'm
Roughly sticking down now at this point. 20 to work with.
oh, they're taking
It's the
B.
side that they're going to be looking towards. Still, it's a 2v4. That means risky business here for Gen G. They're going to have to.
It's a 4v2, man. That's way too much.
Barely broken. Ash is going to be
And that catches him.
rooted down into the spot, but no one's watching.
Oh.
Oh my! 2 dropped in the blink of an eye, but still.
Nah.
In the end by G2.
Got dangerous there for a moment, though, didn't it? An
They got a
opportunity for Gen G to
collateral with
win.
that, bro.
G2 maintaining composure and dealing. with
Honestly,
that
if I was in that
final player.
situation, I probably just would have
Only 2
got that
rifles survived
to
that, though.
reset and then got, you know.
It's a cool idea that we're seeing.
So scary, bro.
But I do think Munchkin's a smart enough player to realize that G2 are putting massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy premium on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine
Uh-oh.
you do a little bit
Uh-oh.
of A
This is
pressure,
not looking good.
and Munchkin's going to be smart
This
enough
is
to realize that's
not
opening
looking
up B and
good.
C massively. This time, though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
A new beginning. Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep Haunt. Alongside the Flash.
We've seen G2 go for this play before. Put up the Viper Wall, Flash Haunt through it. See if you can catch people as they're about to enter Garage. But Gen G had a passive start to this
Dang,
round.
bro.
Patient.
Very cautious.
What is Gen G gonna do, man? I mean, they got guns, but
Research and their homework.
Yeah, super possible. And Ash still has this drone, which is a great tool for setting up texture for this opening kill.
yo, look at the Vice setup, man. He's got his thorns. And wall like
Stop to
that.
this one, a lot of
It's
pressure
pretty
into
cool.
Garage. Wall still up and Jorgamo walkabouts once more. So many players waiting on the other side. The timing
Oh.
just not, Core4 suppose, just not ready for it. Jonapi was in control of the wall in that spot, and that means the go button called for Gen.G are forwards. Trent, not a counter
Oh.
still.
Nice, nice traded, nice
Sets
traded.
himself up and sets his team up nicely, but the Snakebite is going to be putting a pause to the plans. Gen.G have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded. Still that high ground angle.
Nice Karan.
Getting amazing value,
Oh
but it is G2.
nah, man. What is going on?
Foxy9 in a 1v2. Damage done to Jonapi. A bullet to the chest will do him in. The spike is retrievable, but only 14 seconds to work with the time pressure. He's going to have to commit to the B plant. Jonapi isolated, but the timing gets the worst of it.
Yo, you know it's going bad when Jonah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions. We didn't talk about it too much, but on Lotus, it was a massive change of comp that I think led to that dominant first half. And here, though it's not specifically against Gen.G that they've altered this composition, it has changed the way they've
What a
played
classic, man. Yo, nah, that's crazy,
They played
bro.
the Flood just a ton more. The Snakebite there to put pressure onto the plant, and then
No,
they
that is
in,
crazy, man.
trading out.
Oh.
Valen swings,
Oh,
Jonapi comes back in behind him, grabs two. G2 are applying a lot of pressure onto Gen.G as they're trying to get the spike down.
Spam offered up on either way. Trent gets the better of it.
That's crazy, man. I'm spraying smoke, and he got him like that.
Gen.G going to be grouping up now. Is the weaker buy for them.
And after a pretty good start to this match.
Oh, but it's just barely
this is
2-2,
where
bro. I'm tripping.
perhaps
I thought it was like.
mental
I thought they were like
fragility
losing by a lot.
is going to be a talking point. G2 trying to defend garage control. They do have Thorns, they have Flash, they have tons of different tools here for Leaf to stay in control of garage, or at least re-clear if they lose it.
And now just the flash. Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement that there's players in there. And Gen.G take that timing. Slipping in, Leaf has to be cautious if he wants to try and take this fight here and now in that deep C position.
Oh, he doesn't take
cemented.
it. Yo, but they gotta watch out.
Hits start to come through. Leaf is just raring to go, man. He's just spamming through the smoke, trying to take that timing past them, and he's still not to be dissuaded. Sticks around and
Yeah,
plays
that's
his life.
crazy.
Jorgamo now going to be taking a peek of his own. Fights to be taken on every single angle. Crunching
Yo.
Gen.G in their space.
Gen.G are getting dismantled.
Bro.
The light weapon.
They're going against tier 1 players, man.
Necessarily in this round, but Gen.G just got funneled into garage. Leaf was happy to give it up. Trent actually, after getting this kill, he
Nah.
played A long with a horn. Got
Yeah,
full
that's crazy,
info
bro.
down there, and Jorgmo's got full info down C long. So they know that all 5 players are coming through garage. I mean, maybe there could be like one B lurk, but apart from that, they know 100% where everyone is. The macro game is getting dominated right now by G2.
It's how you have to play against a team like Gen.G. When they do play so lurk heavy with the Viper comp as well, Munchkin loves to take those timings. So you're seeing the game plan. G2, all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering.
Yo,
team positions
if
they
they
can
lose,
make
if
the
they
call
lose
that
this
much
round,
easier.
they won't have any much money.
Looking towards garage. Shock dart, there were no Thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the smoke comes up. Now G2 have got to be a little bit concerned. And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A-lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
They about to go and execute on their stack shite right now. Oh, actually, no.
It's a narrow
Hold on.
margin in terms of the way that G2 are winning, but they're up a map. Haunt breaks it. It's going to reveal it. Inserted himself there into A long, and Munchkin's gone. Jorgamo.
They've got such great game plans for dealing with this. They know exactly how Gen.G are playing.
And they're just drawing the
Nah, bro, they're reading them so bad.
one step at a time. No fancy re-clearing protocols, just really just offering themselves up to try and take it. And now Gen.G, less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just
They're gonna
probably
back out
gonna
of
end
this?
up being a save. It
Yo,
don't
yo.
even look like they want to go for it.
Yo,
They are losing massively
Take
in terms
break.
of the macro game here.
studying.
They've put so much
that what?
emphasis for months now,
I'm
actually, with different
studying right now.
variations of these compositions.
Oh, yeah?
On
Take a
Munchkin
break.
being able to
Instead of
crack
watching
open
that,
A
I'm
on
up
his own.
comp, 'cause I already
And
know who's winning that game.
G2 are hyper aware. They
Alright, bro.
know that Munchkin has to take timings based on Trent's
Oh
utility.
yeah, go ahead.
He can't walk into a Prowler or a Horn, so he has to be trying to take the timings between those
Who should I
pieces of
play?
utility.
Who do you
And
want me to
then
learn, bro?
they're so ready for it. Jorgamo pushing up short, catching him on the backstab as
Play
he has
like
to retreat
a.
after the Horn is thrown. And really, Gen.G's game
I don't
plan
know,
there
man.
was to go and try to put pressure Garage and force G2 to re-clear it. And then, all right, you know that there's
Like,
3 people from G2 re-clearing Garage. They didn't even bother. They were
Like
just
a
happy to put up because
chamber.
They knew exactly what was happening. They knew it was fake. Brutal how
Chamber?
much currently Valen is inside Munchkin's head.
That boy said
Yeah,
Gen.G
chamber.
forced to take this tactical timeout to redress the massive
dude, you want
gap
Jared to yell
at the
at me,
moment.
huh?
That's Spurgeon.
You said what?
Dude, that boy
Two-round lead.
squeezes on.
Swear that boy's on.
Yeah, bro.
That boy don't like us, bro.
Doesn't.
Really goes to
Doesn't want
show.
to carry me, bro. He doesn't want
Yeah.
to carry me. Even though I showed him how good I was with Neon yesterday, bro.
Yeah, and he still didn't. That's crazy, man. The world we live in.
The world we live in is crazy. Dude, I bottom fragged the whole lobby, bro.
You
Nah.
If you try to go quick over towards A, well, that's where G2 are playing.
Bottom
usually
frag the
3
whole
bodies,
lobby. That's
and you run
crazy,
into
man.
kind
How do you?
of
No, I'm sure.
potentially a snake bite or a seize or
I've never bottom
something
bottom
that's gonna
fragged the whole
change up.
lobby.
So it's really tough to increase the tempo.
It's going to get even harder. Jonah P. That's a pit earned up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this
Oh
round
dang, that
Vice
takes up
wall is in garage.
a
So a
lot.
flash, trying to keep Gen.G honest.
Deeper position.
They are going to walk up though and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Drone is here. They finally spot it. The wall's just trying to get baited out. A bit of jump spotting for it. Thorns are deaded.
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the Vice wall isn't there. There is a little bit of freedom now for Gen.G, but C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still, Jonah P's now worried about his back.
Yeah,
because
C
they've
is
put
pretty
pressure on
rough.
Garage
They got the
and
wall
moved
and the
on. Gen.G looking
Viper
in a different
pit.
direction.
Recon back in 2.
This is good. This is good. Oh, B side is so open. B side is so open. But they gotta lock it down though.
For G2. All up and over. Stun through main.
Last time G2 flooded. They didn't play a set retake, they were ready to fight. This time though, they don't really have players in position.
Breaking a bit of the util. There's ults to be used for G2 if they want to try and play this one. The retake, and here's the first one, Dimensional Drift. Jorgamo is going to be getting information. Spots it out into the smoke, trying to body block Texture. It's going to be cladded there, at least with the Nightfall. It's going to be scattering forwards. Carol.
Oh, nice. Good stuff.
Trying to eviscerate a bit more, yet he's put down entirely.
Sova ult.
Leaf sticking. Sova needs to get value. It's half onto the defuse already, and Trent is taken out.
Nice,
Delivering
Munchkin,
a death
bro.
blow.
Good
for it.
stuff,
Leaf
man.
has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking in a 1v3. Good luck to you. Up onto the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight, and Munchkin will give him it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. No, I'm just kidding.
A good round there coming out of the tactical timeout for Gen.G.
Wait, so it's
Forced to call
3
an
to
audible
3?
after they ran into the
There's
Vice
no way,
wall.
right?
In Garage, I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches
No,
called,
it's,
but a nice adaptation from Munchkin. And
3 to
Karen
4.
here, I think he was just ulting to try to escape away from that dimensional drift. It was a Yoru ult paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up kind of evacuating and catching somebody. That's a big one, an important one for Gen.G. But now Jorgamo with an operator, and he was doing nasty, nasty stuff on Lotus.
Oh nah, Jorgamo on the.
Lays down it, but
Oh,
it's
that's
clearance.
tough,
In for
man.
short deals with him. Shorty in the back pocket.
And then set up by Fade Utility to re-clear and get onto an angle.
Posted back up, trying to take that swing.
Oh,
That's going down though. This should be
good
the C side
stuff.
cracked open.
Enormous impact kill from
Hey, but they got a
Fox9 on the
4v.
entry.
Oh no,
And
that's
they
a
have Munchkin's
4v4.
ult to be able to work with.
Viper's Pit even being committed. Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take this fight forward.
Nice, man.
Just reduced down to the side arms. Even expecting where Karen could be.
Yo, Leaf is so activated, bro.
Absolutely monstrous.
Oh.
Munchkin still alive. Pit will remain, but for how much longer? Not at all.
You thought that Foxy9 created the opening for Gen G. Gets in, barrels over Valin, a pit down
Bink,
on the
bink.
side. Yet Leaf, constant thorn in the side, rips away all of the weaponry and charges through like a bull in a china shop.
That boy Texture don't want it, man. He don't want it.
They are trying to rewrite the narrative today and get back to when people were putting not just respect but fear on the G2 name.
Yeah, a team that you do not want to run into. At
That boy
any
Texture
stage of
does
the
not
tournament.
want it, bro. It's over.
Karen's come into this round with just a ghost. They're half buying even though 4 of them have weapons. That's weird.
It is weird. They have money still. It's an odd situation to be in. Could buy for the next round potentially. But they're just struggling.
Oh,
to deal
now
with
he's
Setup
playing
defensively.
here. Now he's playing here.
Munchkin though, that's a
Nice
critical
Munchkin.
kill. What a shot. The drone even spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin
Bink.
walking around. Even Trent himself just, no, Yuto used to clear that one. This is a game of timings that Munchkin has one out finally.
The spike drop though, the spike dropped in window.
What is occurring there?
Ash in a really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down, but I don't think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before the plant comes down. Problem is, Leaf's just really far back.
Oh yeah, Leaf is so far behind.
3. Just walking straight into
Oh,
it.
nice.
Hands, and this time, G2 feeling the ire of it. Texture, it's no slouch.
He almost missed the timing, but hits a quick scope.
The P's in though. Past this one. A lot of angles to account for though. He needs some backing from Leaf, and they go for the 3-2-1 swing. Good movement from
Oh.
Karen. Almost went wrong for them.
Imagine if
You offset the aim
Leaf
with Joe
just
to P.
spray transferred. Would have been crazy, no?
Leaf's just going to tuck himself in. We've seen
They
him win clutch
know.
from this spot before, but it very much different circumstances against Gen G situation with the spike ticking in the way that it is. Yeah, he has to give this one up finally. Gen G
Gotta give it up.
gonna be happy with this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Finally, the IGL of Munchkin getting value on his lurks.
4 to
Mostly just
5.
set up because he hit a blinder of a shot onto Jorgamo. And to be fair, Jorg does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement's not perfect. He's on a bit of an open spot here. But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening that Munchkin needs. Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection, because despite the fact that Gen G still look like they're struggling to get into this game, G2 have taken a tack timeout here.
Yeah.
Already looking to make
A
changes
timeout?
and mix things up, with 3 rounds left to play in this half.
Can feel how important those last
A
remaining
timeout
rounds really
already?
are.
No, I'm just kidding.
Gen G just trailing ever so slightly. But respect on their name. They can catch up. They can put up the numbers, and they can put you all the way down to that 3rd map. That's what they're hoping for here, and that's why, as you said, Josh RT calling that timeout, hitting the button.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here is that Munchkin is conditioned to play quite slowly on the lurk. Now, I did just say that he took a fast timing, but that was after he'd already killed Jorg.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
babe.
babe.
He's going to be playing fairly passively in A lobby.
Oh,
because he's, respecting the fact that Jorg
Yo,
could be there
G2
with a shorty, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that. So, G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and they're actually swapping Leaf over to defend that. So it will be a more passive setup on the A side. Josh calling a pretty big
Hold on.
and there is potential for that same Flash Haunt kind of set play. Because Gen G taking a bit of garage control early.
Yo, that recon actually just scanned everything.
And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
If they didn't have that
Already,
wall.
though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on garage, where is the Vice? And also, who's defending A? These are the kind of questions that Munchkin's going to be thinking.
Wait, is Munchkin their IGL? Yeah, right.
Fast play. The Haunt and the Flash, of course. The Haunt used prior. Sees as the drone is going to be clearing most of the way. That's a tag through the smoke. Got to respect that. Trent's got to back away. Could get wallbanged.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm wondering if they're going to lead with Foxy9's ultimate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're going to pop.
If they're going to be, they're going to be troubled. I think Jorgamo is tucked close to the corner, nice and tight.
Nice, good trade.
They still have
the opening in the entry.
They still have Foxy9's ult.
You should run.
Here it is, lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2. Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or two.
Oh, Valen using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained. Maybe
that's
missed the timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
And through the back door, they knew that position was accounted for, so Charon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. Making a move on now. Time's ticking. So
nice.
Up towards our top, trying to offset this one. Great movement. Foxy9 still alive, playing his life. Dart towards the side. Ash tries to avoid capture.
Trent?
Needs to be picked up, but they realized it now. Trent.
No more time. Yo, Trent almost brought that back. I would have brought it back.
Recovery in this half from Gen.G. Looked like they were down and out at one point after they got a good start on the pistol. But a couple of these rounds, the set plays, garage control into the B exit has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds. And it allows them to play these offside post plants that are pretty drilled. Munchkin sat all the way back.
Dude,
player
this is
incoming.
This is more.
Ash deserves credit in that round as well for hitting some really
more back and forth.
Yeah, they're going. It's looking like a match.
Like a match.
See how much this meant for them, Jorgamo.
Who's
about through mid.
Coaching is better,
me or yours? Broken. It's going to be signaling that there is that deep push going, and what's the
I
reaction?
think yours is, bro. To be honest.
They want to go fast. They're going to be contending with
Vice
Util. Well, not anymore. Leaf's gone. All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorgamo. He's inside the
oh, no.
Going for it, trying to reset that one. It's a flood attempt. G2 already in through the back and clearing out the site.
Whatever you told them.
Oh,
they're just ridiculous on these eco rounds. Jorg pulled all of the pressure towards him, and Foxy9's got it all to do.
That rifle still snaps towards it. Has the angle.
Foxy.
The kills.
Hold on, Foxy. Foxy might have this.
Trying to bring him out into the open. But the timing miss once more.
So snappy from Foxy9, he almost managed it. But G2 closed things out in their 3v1 and win the MasterCard.
Good stuff, G2. You guys are so good, bro. You guys are so good.
Absolutely perfect, just to pull eyes.
Oh, that's insane.
Look at that, that's a free kill for Valen as he
Dude,
runs
that
back
was a
in.
nice try for
Munchkin,
Foxy.
who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that
No
anchor
cap,
pressure from
man.
Jorg.
Oh
In
my.
his hands, he knows he should have been able to win that one. Could have been Gen.G taking the lead back.
Last round before the switch.
A lot of spam, a lot of pressure. Gen.G trying to clear. Bit of garage control. The setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round. This first half.
And broadly speaking, I mean, Gen.G have been getting their success from garage pressure into B-pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the Vice wall has changed. We now have a Vice wall over towards the front of B.
That's good.
Gen.G haven't really been threatening front B and trying to bait that out. It's a tough one because you need to be smoking both sides before you bait it.
Down to the minute mark. Drone re-clearance. If they're tracking the money, they're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator available if he chooses to invest into it, which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets acknowledgement from the Prowler.
10 seconds until a haunt as well.
Pressure in through garage. That's a kill onto Leaf.
Oh,
that might just change the game plan entirely.
nice.
They were looking to go in a different direction.
Oh,
Jorgamo
nah,
gives
bro.
them second thoughts.
Yo, Jorgamo's crazy with it, bro. What is he, like 26?
Moving forwards now. The stun onto the left side. Holding your ground down.
Oh, that's... Yo, Jonah P, man.
And the dreams and hopes of Gen.G are scattered to the wind here. Playing with them.
Nah, bro. Do you see how they're playing with them, bro? That's so bad. That's so bad.
Who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2.
They're just flipping him and holding him and quite literally, bro, that was a headshot.
Are accessing that underdog mentality again. It's a slim lead at the half for G2, but the game plans have all been working well.
Bink, bink. You see that? There's no way he was getting away from that.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon
don't
announced
really
that I
like
could lock in a low
committing to
price for
things.
3 years,
I'm
I mean, yeah,
scared.
that's what I'm talking about.
Bro, it's... Not sure. I'm tripping.
So 7-5, 7-5. What just happened? Kevin. Bevin. Bevin.
Weapon.
Dude, 7-5, bro. What happened?
Basically, yeah. I don't know. I think G2 is gonna take this.
I guess I straight up was like reading a bit. The last time I remember was 5-5, bro.
It was not 7-5. G2 is in the lead.
Oh.
What?
A difference at Coinbase Econ report. You can see the numbers relatively even as things go, but this is a game that is tenuous here. G2 are in the driving seat. Gen G, the ones that need to put up or shut up and go home.
They were the team that said they would win 2-0 today. I mean, some of that's bluff and bluster, obviously. I mean, they're down to talk some smack, but also that was what happened the last time these two teams faced. Despite the fact that G2,
I don't. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Shanghai. Here, I think pretty even game. And yet it's Gen G potentially
Message him, Ski. That boy does not mess with us anymore.
Legendary. Up 9-3 on the first map, up 8-4 at the half on the second
the boy
map.
is in your live
And I
stream.
wonder
What
if
do you
that's
mean?
done something to rattle them a little bit. Because we haven't seen the same
He was. I mean, he's not saying anything.
passion, maybe a bit of whimsy from Gen G.
No.
It's looked tense, it's looked difficult for them.
Yeah, not the same smiles.
You guys were
And they've
talking
never
about
really
me?
gotten into a
Pause,
flow.
wait,
Every
what do you mean?
half, even this one, that was fairly competitive, was stopped.
Oh
at
yeah,
the
we
start.
was. No cap.
Well, it needs to be a better beginning, Gen G.
Dude.
They've been almost a statistical anomaly with the amount of pistol rounds they've been winning overall.
You guys saying good things? What's up, man?
I'd love to keep that one going here.
They got the first.
Yeah, he was asking why you were the coach for Gen G, but now you're rooting for G2.
Dude, I was never the coach for I was never the coach for
Yes.
Gen G, bro. I was
You said
speaking
it.
in game chat.
Nah. You don't remember at the beginning of this, or like roughly when you started watching this, you're like the coach of Gen G.
Oh, dude, I've always been the coach of G2, bro.
Keeps the hopes up.
So if I pull up the VOD right now,
Win the timing. Trent out to the smoke, and it's a guessing game for where this last player could be here. Looking for it. And he's just missed it. Ash and Caron.
I've always, dude, I went for Gen G because they weren't going up against my team.
Forward now. They want to
All
keep
right.
it going.
Massively important pistol here for Gen G. And
But
the
I'm the
question
coach
is,
of
do
G2,
G2
bro.
force?
That's,
they didn't get a
that's the
spike
thing,
plant.
bro.
They got quite a lot of kills.
I don't
These are the kind
know.
of spots where normally we are seeing G2 start to force here at Masters Toronto.
But yeah, no, it was nothing bad. It was just we're
3K
just
for Munchkin is
saying
everything,
that.
Just when we were talking about how
That's
he
basically
needs to
it.
be playing an immaculate game.
That's
Now,
it.
you guys didn't see it at home, but G2 were thinking about
Yo,
forcing
how
it.
is
Some of
Jonah
the
P
ball
top
stingers that
fragging,
sold
bro?
them again.
Where's
The end
Giacomo at,
result
bro?
is it's only
Where's he
Jordan
at?
in his
I'm
hand.
friends with the coach of Gen G, bro. You
Mistake or
guys
not,
thought I
not
was
too
the
sure.
coach
I
of
don't
Gen
think it
G?
is either. I think
No sense.
he did it very late. I think that was part of the
I don't
game
know,
plan.
man. I'm gonna have to go look back at it.
Wall in your face makes this a difficult angle, yet okay.
Yo, what? How does that even?
Shooting fish in a barrel.
What makes him?
Playing from Caron is rewarded. The drone's going to be spotting a lot of bodies there. Moving forwards, taking out A space.
G2 themselves are going to be trying to make great use out of the Viper wall, applying pressure to the A defense. Gen G are super happy to be playing these Viper v Viper situations, so I think when Gen G are on the defense side.
Util overhead. You're going to hear this one with the TP forwards, and they're taking a peek. It's a fake.
Nice texture.
Has that composure.
Oh my goodness, bro. Now we're locked. Now we're locked.
Waiting for it.
Oh, that was a snappy.
Drop dead in his sights. Caron.
You're about to peek into two.
Full lock now onto the side, and Ash gets the follow-up here. Flawless for them. Everybody surviving.
Yeah,
the roar from the Gen G players. You can hear it from here.
Yeah, massive amounts of
Oh
weaponry
shoot, they're tied up right
saved.
now.
Even, I think 3 people not even having to rebuy the armor, so
Bing, bing.
exceptionally clean round. G2, remember that one of the players, Jorgamo, did actually force into this. So they're going to be coming into the next round, an anti-bonus with 2 stingers and 3 rifles.
It's a weird one.
It's a very strange one for G2.
Gen G starting to smile a little bit more, getting the whimsy back. Handshake with the util.
The whimsy back.
Once more, as soon as Texture's able to get an op online, the things he's been doing with Neon op is unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
His movement's spectacular.
One of the most active players we've got.
So G2 need to be putting up these rounds early before Texture gets that weapon.
Oh yeah.
A lot of trust in his aim here.
Oh.
He's crouched out into the open. He could be overwhelmed at a moment's notice.
He has his molly though.
There's the smoke zone. He gives him the timing. Layers down that snake bite. Use pound for pound. Slightest of angles, and he will need to respect that now. Bullets flying forwards, breaking a portion of it. High ground.
No, bro. Why are you losing that?
Forwards though. One needs to be broken. Kills.
Oh, I got two.
It's not the weapon of choice.
2 headshots. Oh nah.
Get themselves in there with bodies and more. Second guesses it. Finally catches on to it.
Trent.
Latches to the corner.
Oh.
Shot out from Ash.
Okay, Ash.
Wing brought them a chance here. And it brought them
No.
into 2v2.
Nice.
The drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner. Leaf will have to reposition. Close together now. Texture. Ash move together as a unit, as one. Ash!
Yo, nah. Good shit.
Okay, I'll stay B.
Good
Let's
Leaf
stuff,
collects and
Leaf.
G2 go up.
Good
But
stuff.
it cost them a lot. That's a pretty successful bonus round from Gen G. Think about the fact that they brought only 2 stingers into that round. I mean, 2 stingers and 3 rifles, of course. They're going to have a pretty similar buy again. Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart, though, onto Trent, who was extremely weak.
Unfortunate, man.
This
That's
is the
crazy.
round where if Gen G
Good stuff for them,
win
though.
it, they might be able to think about getting the operator back up.
Bro, you want to see how I have to charge my controller? Yo, I have to plug this into an outlet, grab my iPhone charger because the charger like this comes with doesn't work for my PS5 because it's over. I guess it just fried it, and now every time I plug anything into the USB of my PS5, it says that there's too much accessories plugged into the USB. So I have to grab my charger for my phone, plug it into an outlet, grab the charger, right, and then I gotta plug it in through the outlet. Can you believe that? That's so that's like so unbelievable.
Feels like a hit.
Look, I plug it in,
Will be a hit.
and then it
Foxy9,
charges.
How the hell do you overcome all of this one here? Still TP forwards, no trade there eventually. Jonah P, it's laboured in the process, but a horns on the beak.
Yo,
Picture
Jonah
perfect from
P.
Trent.
That's an amazing play from Trent on his own. G2 have managed to get themselves in onto the site. I don't see a way back in for Gen G.
2v4 Ash. He's alone doing this.
Oh, this is
Into
tough.
the map. Just going to make a go. Anticipating.
What a
Re-swing
freebie.
in the trade. Yeah, it is a free kill. There was no trade or swing from G2. Ash was almost ready for it, but this is just going to be...
I mean, Munchkin has no interest in even
he
taking
wasn't-
part in this.
Wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here. This was a really pivotal round. If Gen G had been able to win it,
You can get on top of that?
expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing. And Texture could have got that up. Now, though, with G2 coming away with a victory, they stabilize the attacking economy. No more stingers for them. And Gen G, it's the Korean team that's going to be going towards the bargain buy. Very back and forth.
Beep, beep, beep.
2-round lead. Steady for G2.
Oh,
System
wow.
placed on Gen G, I think, to come up with a response to stay alive in this tournament. It's elimination. And a loss here means a 5th, 6th exit out of the tournament. Not what they were hoping for. Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on in the tournament.
I mean, they looked utterly dominant early on. And part of the reason was Texture. He's only got a Sheriff now, looking to try to defend C.
Bit of posturing from G2. They don't see too many signs of life, but walking up here. God.
What?
Oh, what?
Nah, bro. How is he getting that?
That was
a rifle.
A 140
with a Phantom.
With aim punch, and Jorgamo somehow managed to land the headshot still. On a crazy off angle too. I mean, Munchkin is
ridiculous adjustment.
Munchkin is really favored there. It's a weird angle.
Yeah, he basically got him. His cluster pistol was off, but Jorgamo just snapped on him.
Into his hands, and if anybody's going to carry them through this defense half, it's Texture who's been one of the front runners at this tournament for MVP.
Yeah,
but crashing out in 5th or 6th didn't look like it was on the cards for Gen G. They're only 4 rounds away from that being a reality, though.
Number got spotted. They got 35 seconds left. They're gonna explode on here.
His shoulders here. Dodge of the flash, Nightfall.
Oh, this is bad.
Gotta rely on the raw aim. Gotta rely on the mechanics. It's just the one. Foxy9 inserted, sees them, but just misses them.
Oh, nah.
Are overwhelming. It's an onslaught that they deliver onto the site. With the money in the state that it is, Ash can't even attempt it.
Texture getting one.
Oh,
I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the Sheriff. G2 going up to a comfortable lead here.
My fault, my fault.
And it's Gen G's economy that, again, is going to be on the rocks. And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball.
Yeah.
Jorgamo, he can play for an ult orb in the next round.
Oh, you're right, bro. Leaf almost has a Steel Garden.
To try to take space,
And they
take
got Viper
information,
Pit,
increase
they got
tempo.
ult, Omen
Gen
ult,
G are going to find it hard pressed to deal with that. Especially
they got
if it's used over
Jugamo,
towards C, like through garage,
and
for
then
example.
Trenches
Scout
used
out what
his.
the garage defense looks like. Find out where the C player is. Hit them with a paranoia. These kind of
I mean, I have
combos are
one
just
more
so
from Texture.
Heartbreaking right now for Gen G.
Yeah, this is
Rounds are
bad,
just-
man.
feels
I
like
don't
it's
think.
bleeding out slowly over time. Plays like this, kills like this. I mean, it's an insane adjustment by Jorgamo.
It's
Genuinely.
a special shot, and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his own
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
and he's going to
Bink,
look for a
bink.
peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all 5 players of G2 are.
That's tough, man.
You're losing the map and you're losing the series and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. Gen G. Got to put up a response here and now. G2 not shy, making all the noise in the world over towards A.
How is Texture actually getting an opportunity here? He got blocked off by the Thorns from the Vice.
Knocked off. He's hard committed now onto the one angle. Jorgamo cleared out. Thrown there. We'll respect it.
So this might
TP's
allow
out.
Texture, if he's bold, to get back up onto the A-long angle. You don't know that it's clear, so he's tentative here. But once he gets posted, it's good information for Gen G.
He's easing up. We'll have to worry about the Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2 we're going exploring now elsewhere. Through mid. Thorns into garage. Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke, it's a weird one.
I mean, it's to smoke off the alarm bot and threaten a B-lurk, but Munchkin looks at it and he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
And back into Texture.
Here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
MVP running and he's got to show it here and now.
Oh
Shot just misses.
no.
Glide straight past. Valen's very lucky.
30 seconds left.
Result of it.
They're leaving, they're going back
Stay by
towards
down,
garage.
Straight into it. Foxy9 now. His turn to be the playmaker, but he's going to be
Yo,
hearing
they
some
played them
signs of
so
life.
well.
Going for a TP all the way through. Valen's clearing close.
Yo,
Foxy9, he's missed
now
the
he's
timing.
all
Trying
by
to get closer
himself.
Forwards into them. He's catched it. Touched down by the ankle. Trent traces it out
So
anyway.
close.
Genji trying to get a move
So
on.
close,
Shut down
man.
entirely.
Jonah
Door
P's
slammed
got
in their face,
this.
but there's no time left, and they're going to collect these kills. Is there time to plant? Not quite. Genji got it.
That's absurd.
They caught it.
Ashy wins the round, and Jonah even
And he uses pit.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Yo.
mad. I mean, I've got to see a replay of that,
Oh.
but I think that was literally milliseconds. I had no idea
Yeah.
whether or not they were getting that plant down in time.
holding my breath on that one. What was the timing on it?
They
And like you said as well, Jonah P committing the
barely got it. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this.
A Red Bull clutch, technically, yeah, I mean,
Yes,
a
barely there.
sliver.
Barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive win for Gen G. Only trailing by 2. Dimensional Drift committed, longer to TP. Spotting out Munchkin here. Ping's happening. Trying to follow up forwards here. This is Foxy9 playing once more inside that smoke, but he's vulnerable. Nana Swarm, there's a jump.
Nice, Foxy.
He still gets the better of it, picks up the gun, and evacuation called for G2.
The whole game plan there was just to try to spam off Jorgamo's information. Munchkin, he took a ton of damage, but now they're going back into
Caron hard committed. Repositions Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted, perhaps.
Genji making a
Oh, nice, Caron.
He's monstrous right now. Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this team.
Oh my goodness, that was so good. Oh wait, hold on. They actually might bring it back. Yo, hold on. They might actually bring it back.
Margins, milliseconds on the clock in that prior round. Feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick. Didn't get the value out of Jorgamo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted. Josh RT's gonna take a tactical
Now they're
timeout here.
one behind. Now they're one behind. Yo, they can
Gen
take
G
this.
Looking like they believe again.
There's that passion. And G2 forced to take a timeout on the other side of it. As we've been mentioning,
The economy's
round
not
18,
good.
just the state of how that round ended, expending an ult. It's a tilter, you gotta get your head back into the game. Now these are tenured players at this point for G2. We're used to thinking of them as like this Ascension team, quite young up there, but they have been around the block at this point. They've been to many a global show, many global events. They have the experience to be able to weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this, but you could say the same for Gen G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think, really comes through for Gen G. Josh, scanning the notes. There's ult plays that they could potentially be looking towards, but it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be Gen G who have the economy advantage, both in terms of weaponry and ults. It's going to require something special for G2. But Gen G do love a scrap. And if you end up getting caught by these stingers, G2 can be
Thank you.
very
Thank
tough
you.
team.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
If they
you.
spot a
Thank
weakness,
you.
they will swarm.
Nah.
And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B. It's a bait and switch defense in Garage.
Texture lying in wait.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Oh yeah.
Double scoped up. Could get over.
Oh
Swelled.
yeah.
Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out
Oh,
of there.
that's so unfortunate, bro. He walked into
Corner was cleared here.
the flash. No, they did. Now that they know that the
It's immediately there with a snake bomb. That's a smoke TP play.
oh,
Valid.
I don't think
He's
they
in.
know he's
Straight into the
here.
fray, but he's alone at the case.
Oh,
He's
but
gonna
he
use a
dips
second TP
out.
just to get the hell out.
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one. Didn't even break the alarm bot actually either. And now looking to try to go back into Garage. Foxy9 is very isolated here on C.
Want to clear forwards.
Very isolated.
He's super confident here, Foxy. He's got the turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam. G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting.
Oh wait, they do have stingers. Yo, I'm tripping.
37 seconds though, it leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. Gen G reinforcing up the C site.
But no pressure over towards A at all.
Exploring for
There's
Foxy9.
no way.
Will he catch the kill? Yes, he will.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No.
G2 gonna try and get a move on.
Come on,
now.
G2,
Bodies
finish it out. Finish it.
potentially falling. He's running and
Nah.
gunning from Valley. He's just trying to play the
Nah.
space. Munchkin dominating.
Leaf and Jonah P? Leaf and Jonah P? Yo, they got
Be
this.
waiting for you. The time's not even
Never
barely
mind.
there. It's knives out for Jonah, and no chance now for G2.
You just seen him.
10 to 10 for Gen G here. They are
10 to
pulling this
10.
back.
Nah, bro. G2, y'all gotta finish
scoreline.
this. No
With
cap.
everything on the line for Gen G. But I think there's a silver lining here for G2. And it's that Sovarolt and Killjoy were both used in this round to stop an eco. You see here, the ult being fired out from Ash. Foxy9 also got rid of his. And so that ult economy advantage now negated.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Texture's getting a free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret. And it sees down C long and into the garage.
Taking full advantage of it. Just a wall to hold him back here. Drone timing. Saw it, I believe. Yeah, the corner towards bricks. Jonah P was spotted out there. Gen G not going to be budging. Pressure towards garage though. G2 look for something here. It's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Still through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret.
If I was Texture, I would have just hopped out, popped out, and then looked down long with their op.
They used a huge amount of util just to get in.
Jonah P's aware of it. Look at him trying to get spot, but it's an off angle by Texture.
It feels like Texture's the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all
Texture's
of
the
this.
playmaker. Come on, you need to get this kill, man. Oh, he gets it, he gets it, he gets it, he gets it.
He's finished. And here it is. Stun, ricocheting, back and forth, reinforcements here.
Oh, but he's by himself. Nice Texture. Nice Karon. Wait, I'm supposed to be rooting for G2. Come on, Trent, leave, man. Yes, yes. One more, one more, one more.
He's left reeling, backing away. 15 seconds, and it's time enough to get the plant.
You guys got this. You guys got this. You guys got this. You guys are low, but you guys got this. Okay.
Deep position.
Bink. Good stuff, man.
There for Ash, but now down to just Texture.
Oh, this is tough, man.
Was he expected? Damage
oh.
Was low enough, and it's not planted. It's a horrible plant. Not planted for Leaf whatsoever. Patience. Patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff entirely. Another tap. Texture. With the movement, he still can't claim the kill. One more for good luck, but he needs to
nah. Nah, bro. This guy's playing with him.
Leaf has had it for breakfast.
What an unbelievably good clutch from Leaf. All with the brain. No need for the aim. Leaf knew that Texture was hunting those kills. There are certain players who are always going to be trying to fake and force a fight. And I think Leaf there just has an immaculate read. The fact he never even went for the first one.
I think we got one here, boys. That was amazing.
He looks so stupid if he's wrong as well. And yet, at 10 to 10, he is willing to take that risk. G2 though, despite winning the round, are actually going to be taking an eco here to make sure that they have the economy to close this map out.
G2
that's mad.
With Stingers, it is a crazy prospect.
It is. Now Leaf is already low. The boy's already low.
Snakebite Thorns up and over. Just to deny the chance of any sort of reinforcements. Texture's there with a stun though, layers it all down. We're going to slow them down. Util is used. Munchkin even with a pit here. Texture, he's got the operator to work with here. G2 flooding in.
Nice, Jonah P.
Risky business.
Oh, no.
Finally getting bodies into the site. The defense intact.
Nice, Trent. Good stuff, man.
11 to 11. Gen G.
11 to 11.
Huge rounds flying back and forth between these two titans. But G2 deliberately managed their economy in that previous round in order to invest in this one. Was it the right play? I think, listen, that's a tough one. That's a difficult argument. But the fact of the matter is that G2 went for a soft buy, allowing Gen G, in all likelihood, to tie the game again so that they could win here. What is the game plan that Valen cooks up?
Texture.
Oh, this boy's feeling so confident. That's crazy.
It's rapid.
That shouldn't even happen, bro. That shouldn't even happen.
Did he get legged in the middle of that too? Or
yeah, he was on top of the box. He did.
That's mad.
Damage through. G2 going to be limping through the rest of this round here, but Gen G
They shouldn't have ecoed that round, bro.
Towards this B site. G2 want control of this one, but a snakebite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle. Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down and now playing off site. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive and he has that wall to deny them info.
That's true, but they need people playing on site so they can try to get stuff done. Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
To the dust and to the mud with him. Valin has to be that next player in, but perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall, smoked up, facing it up. Every single
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Yo, we might actually go map 3. They got there first. Yo, is it gonna be overtime? Is it gonna be overtime? Are we looking for an overtime? Probably.
Forcing G2's economy down, getting huge value out of the operator.
Oh, nah.
And skewering those
Boy,
G2
got him with
players at
that.
the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster, he's a nightmare.
And one more is all it takes.
One more.
For Gen G to extend this play and stand a chance of staying here in Toronto.
Their economy's just been so much better this entire half. G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs, not a single player with a proper rifle. And Gen G have got the right read, 3 players defending A.
Telling you, bro, they shouldn't have.
Idiot stop. He's out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a nightfall.
Oh, that's good. There's 3 people here, but
Prowler's going to be broken, and Ash is trying to play tight tuck to the corner. A bit of spam just catching Jogamo into the leg. But he's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here.
they just used that fade. Oh, just
more than in the driving seat.
what?
Taking a fight forward.
Oh yeah.
Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kieron.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go.
Nah,
They're threatening
bro.
like it could be a C
This
split.
is
Looks to
bad
be
for them.
All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
All in your face inside the smoke. He wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down. Faced with multitude. It's evened out and traded out, but still that player advantage is there.
On the leg again.
Damage done, but he's out to the side and he's looking all over
Oh.
the place. He needs help and he needs a bailout. Foxy 9 just can't
Nice.
handle it. Leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 and Gen G.
Yo, does Leaf finish
This is
this?
it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point.
Oh, nah. Yo, guess who won?
The mental fortitude, the tenacity and grit from Gen G.
Gen G won.
To be able to
Let's
still
go.
believe and keep their hopes alive here in Toronto. That's an incredible
Looking for map 3.
and ground out a 13-11 victory to force us into map 3.
How did that play out, bro?
Are you being for real, Kevin?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Map 3.
No way, bro. For real?
Yeah, they came back. They actually came back.
Crazy.
Yo, G2, man. They gotta step it up, man. No cap. On everything, on everything. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this. But I'll be right back.
people, because folks, we're going to map 3! Holy moly, what a game we just witnessed. 13-11 scoreline. Gen G picks up the dub. G2 scrambling to figure out what they're going to do as we get ready for map 3. Here, of course, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Mimi. We want to break it down for you with the people because we love you all so much. Thank you, Toronto, for your energy. Let's talk about this game here, guys. What did my eyes just witness? Because my heart can't take it.
Yeah, definitely. Gen G bringing it back. We saw
Might be a knife, watch out.
clear ideas on how to play this map, but the Viper versus Viper sometimes ends up in this spot where timings are extremely crucial, extremely important, and there were so many things working sometimes in favor of Gen G. We had the pistol rounds, that crazy diffuse.
And I want to talk about the first half, because G2 came in with a really good read. The casters are talking about it. Munchkin's whole idea on this map is solo lurking A off of this Viper wall. You see here, he's walked all the way up long, but G2 are going to send in a re-clear play and be able to punish him there with Jojimo going through.
I don't know what to do, guys.
After losing him there a couple times, make an adaptation, and instead start showing this look where they're defaulting into garage basically every round. Well, G2 is still putting most of their forces into heavy fighting for A. With that, they managed to get themselves into B post plants 2 rounds in a row, and that's what turned this game back into their control. They won a couple more rounds on attack, and then had an incredible second half to win this out.
And we had very numerous rounds, very in the G2 style of one leaf clutch in rounds. Gen G with a texture that is extremely scary and needs to be avoided wherever he is in the map. Many things, again, keeping these match up close. When we look at the number, yes, texture was up there, but as Mimi, as you were saying, in the first half, Jogimo was that man for G2.
Yeah, Jaw was so good. Again, going back onto the Yoru here, but second half was a bit of a different story there. He was dying first on a lot of these entries. Gen G had great ideas on how
Thank
to
you, man.
push it.
Thank you.
And again, it's one of these maps where they're showing this Viper comp and how strong it is, especially on these flood retakes with that wall up.
Yeah, and we're speaking about things that are keeping this close. Gen G, we know that throughout the tournament, they've been very good at pistols. Getting two in this map was crucial because the rifle rounds for G2 were looking pretty good right from the get-go. But Gen G, with this trust that they have for every single one of the matches, they come prepared with new ideas, but still the same kind of effectiveness.
Yeah, it was just incredible to see how Gen G were adapting on the fly, but also, I mean, this really was a heavyweight slugfest here, right? We were seeing guys take left hooks, right hooks, uppercuts all over the place.
Look at Munchkin here.
I mean, this is exactly what you want to see, and this is exactly how much it means to these two teams to be able to fight and get to that top 4, because that's what they're fighting for, Mimi. They're fighting for top 4, not even at the grand finals, and this is a final caliber matchup.
Absolutely. The last time we had this matchup, it was for the upper finals, and in games this good, it comes down to inches, and there was one round that exemplified that. That plant not getting off for G2. Very well.
That would have been the overtime.
Yes, that would have been them going to OT, maybe winning this map. Maybe this is a 2-0, and Gen G's on a plane to Korea.
Yeah, you really... Look, you just hate to see it. I mean, honestly, there's no other way to shake it. I mean, everything that you could possibly want to...
but apparently you're going to see it again, Alex.
Well, yeah, it's true. We got to relive it one more time here. And just as you think they have the time, you can see Lee's face. He's wondering if he's got it.
And the heartbreak of this round is Jonah ults. He thinks they get the plant down in time. They don't have that ult for the next round as well. Then they have the Yoru ult. They think they can do another C-pop. Jaw dies out of the ult after nearly spamming Munchkin down to 0. And this game slipped.
I gotta go study, bro. My fault.
City for Gen G, winning such close rounds, showing such big clutch moments. This is why it's a trophy-winning team that has done it before back in Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, and well, guys, I mean, there's a big problem here as well for G2.
Which one?
Well, here's the issue. There's only one Canadian left in this competition.
I see a lot of Canadians
well,
here.
in the
Take the gratitude from him. I bet he show you something. Whoa, whoa. Chipping.
Can he hold it down? Can he hold the fort for the North? Mimi, it's a tall task for this team after Gen G comes back the way they do.
It absolutely is. Jonah's been having a great series, and Toronto, I know you
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.
That's right. If you guys want Gen G to be able to take this
A map of tria. The map of the tria. Map of tria. Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money found respect. The last one is better. Say it's a lot of goofies with a check. I mean, oh. I hope them sentimental symbolic. My temperament. Bipolar. I choose violent. Yeah. Yeah. Get up with me. F sneak dissing. First person shooter. I hope they came with 3 switches. I crash out. Like no, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give you guys content, bro. No cap. No cap. No cap ski. No cap. Oh, diamond. I earned diamond. No cap. Look at this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nah. Nah.
Can't believe G2's staying alive.
No cap, bro. Can't believe they lost that, bro.
Me neither. I feel like they had that.
They hecka, yeah. They would have had that. They got what up next? Icebox? Yee.
Finally, we get to see new maps. That's fun.
No cap, bro.
And what, that boy Taco's just concentrated or what?
I think he's doing something
I'm
else.
hopping right now, bro.
Oh, I think he's hopping right now.
No, yeah, so he's not concentrated.
I keep clicking the V, bro.
That boy's not locked.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm 17-10 right now with an op.
It's easy to be 17-10 with a nut. Right.
I would have been like 22 and 17, to be honest, with the op.
Dude, that's pretty bad, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
22 and 17, bro.
Oh. Bro, how's that bad?
Died 17 times.
Yeah, with an op.
Yeah, with an op, that's pretty bad.
That
ain't kept to you, though.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, who do you think gets this next map though? No cap.
I'm hoping G2, but it could go either way, bro. Those dudes are activated. Those dudes are locked. I dropped down to Ascendant 2.
You dropped down to Ascendant 2? No way.
Yeah. I think I realized yesterday that I really need to stop playing console though.
Oh yeah? They're done with it?
I feel like I am.
Yeah, it isn't for the weak.
Console Val isn't for the weak. Console Val. That's interesting. That's an interesting point to make.
So many small things that had to work for Gen G to be able to win on Haven. And I think the pistol rounds are absolutely an enormous part of that. Winning both pistols. And like
oh dang, they got their second pistol.
The fact that they've been doing it consistently all tournament long. Like 75% win rate on their pistols or something.
They got their second pistol.
It's crazy.
What's going on, man?
Against it. They've been on
ref.
And the most we saw was like Jorgamo picking up one stinger.
Yeah.
Here, pretty much full classics for G2.
Right here.
Allowing Gen.G
Right
to build
here.
up the ult cycle.
So pivotal on a map like
Up on console ski.
A slight gap in the window, dashing back though to safety.
Pretty nice movement from
Yes,
Texture.
definitely his team having his back. He gets out of dodge.
Wait, why does he have like a skull right there? What does that mean?
You know, these two, roughly speaking, are going to be fighting over
Yeah,
one
they're already
area
starting.
of
They're
the
already starting
map,
right now.
first
Right now.
take on the other. This time though on the eco, they're trying to get into flood defend before Gen.G are here.
Oh, that was a good spot.
Shoulder sticking out of the smoke. Shock.
Oh, that is
29.
bad. I
Down
bet
and out
that.
here. Ash gonna go for an attempt to stick this.
Spike planted.
Aiming the gun too. Texture's gonna be picking that one up.
I don't know if you know this, but you're muted. Like I hear you on your stream.
See it now, Dart, lay it down, but players are starting to get
Oh, yeah?
themselves in classics in hand.
Oh,
and that's
bro.
just it to
My
work
fault. My
with
fault. My
Gen.G.
fault. I was like talking. I was like, why are they like responding?
It's gonna be too late
Fighting
if I
into
was
this
like
one,
that.
but entrenched positions into the 1v2 for Trent, and he's just left guessing where his play could be. Oh,
Man, Trent, bro.
Ash can't connect, can't lock onto it.
And Ash,
Yo, that's
the rookie,
tough,
the
man.
newbie, coming up massive for
I don't even
Gen.G
buff it
here
up. I can't see.
on Icebox. These first 2 rounds delivering the critical kills.
That book got 3K. Boom. Boom.
Decisive factor in a bonus round like this.
Boom. Boom.
Damn, we lost the first 2?
Yeah, the first 2, man. And
So Gen.G are going to be coming in with most.
oh
stingers.
shoot.
But if they can get Ash's ult
We're
online,
good. We're good.
there
We're
could be a chance
good.
here.
We're good.
Looking towards Leaf. He
What
always
are we
invests in
defending
the
first?
Outlaw when he's tracking.
Yeah, they're defending. Yeah,
Money.
we're defending.
He's the one with the Outlaw, no sidelines, no easy kills, instead just a battle for the extremities.
Oh yeah, I forgot you go for Gen.G. I
See
should
there,
sub in
Gen.G's
weak.
game plan of taking some A control behind that Viper.
No, I'm going for G2, bro.
G2 were
Stop
spamming it,
capping.
seeing if they could
No, I
land
switched. I
early
like
damage.
switching.
Foxy ducks.
Managed to make it
You
through.
do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
If you know, you know.
that's the
If you
ult.
know, you
So
know.
Ash, 5-0,
You know, you know.
has a very, very early Hunter's Fury to play around with. And if they are, G2, playing retake on A, that could potentially allow for a very effective
Have you been
post-plant
posting
setup.
like while this has been going on or no?
Going for now, but
I haven't seen like any like I want to like post like crazy things like a 4K ace you know something like that pops off basically.
I don't like distracting you either because I feel like sometimes when something does pop off, you're just not paying attention to something.
Yeah, I get like nah, but I'm locking in on this one. I'm locking in on this one.
That next one is the one that you're gonna have to be
Locked.
on.
I'm gonna be locked in on that one.
I don't know who to go for. I don't know who to go for.
rolls off the shoulders there.
Fnatic ski.
I don't know.
It would be
I'm just
only
kidding.
Texture
It's up to you, bro.
capable of taking a shot.
I just feel like the Sentinels deserves it though. Like they're really good.
Yeah.
And
They
that
are
boy
really
Bang. I love when he clutches up.
Yeah, that boy shows off as well.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, that was an easy ass round.
Easy.
I think Gen.G got a bit scared there. They weren't really.
But yeah, I swear to you, Bang is always like alive at the end, and then he's like in a clutch scenario, like every single time.
Oh, yeah. And that boy clutches, man. He can clutch.
He's good.
I wish.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Munchkin, though, the deeper this goes through the attack half, will be one
Remember
of
the
those
last time we
IGLs
played,
that's willing to
I
call
got
the
more kills
contact
than you.
plays
You went
if you figure
negative,
this out that
so
Valens
don't talk.
played
Last
really
time?
soft on one side
I
of the
swear.
side.
Yeah. Just yesterday ago, yeah.
Oh yeah, huh? Oh, I'm tripping.
2 Guardians, 3 Guardians actually, again for Gen.G. So
3 Guardians, yo, it's crazy.
Towards the top, breaking the drone.
You know, I want them to update. Like, I don't care if they
the fact though that Munchkin broke the drone there,
if they,
kind of scared off this push from G2. If it was only
keep the
Foxy
same
Nine,
maps,
Ollie
but I
Zelf,
really want them to like
tried
just
to force
change
the
it up,
fight
like
there.
a whole like
They just
revamp of a
trying
map.
to catch that solo player from
Like,
Gen.G, but he had backup.
Cause I'm fucking bored of these maps.
Gen.G
Yeah.
playing a spread
And the one I'm most bored of is
Spike in a
Split.
somewhat
Split is
committed
fucking
position on
Yeah,
B.
we always get split, bro. I feel like we always play split and Pearl.
Potentially if there was a player.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel like these motherfuckers also always play Split.
From Caron.
Yeah, always. There's always got to be a split mapping.
He believed in the Viper Wall.
They didn't do it on this. Wait, what did they play on the last game?
Oh wait, no, they did. They played Haven. They didn't play split on this.
Yeah, they didn't play split on this one. I haven't seen anyone play Ascent. I think Ascent is like an insta ban.
Absorbing most of it. Trying to dive. Texture
Yeah,
is up towards
I
the
think.
top there. Intruder afters and a kill found and claimed. Foxy 9.
Swear, wait. Oh yeah.
Have you seen an Ascent map?
I think so. Like yesterday, no?
I don't know. I didn't see him. I don't think I saw the games yesterday. I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
Valen's
okay.
got to be
Let me
worried
check.
about that, but he's now, Foxy 9, connecting with the rest of his team to play these double nanoswarms onto the plant. And G2, I don't think they have a chance of being able to get back in on this. They're not even going for it.
I'm gonna check later. I'm gonna check
They
later.
just want to keep their economy good.
Oh no, they're saving. They're saving. They're
To
saving.
be honest, it's only Valen who wouldn't be able to buy if they went for this. I think the damage to Gen G's economy is more important.
Was it
But
this?
G2
What's today?
choosing
Tuesday's
The
Tuesday.
conservative approach.
Yeah.
And one could argue that that was the
Damn,
reason
G2 just
that they couldn't
saved.
close out Haven.
Oh no, they both played the same stuff.
They were taking eco rounds after winning in one
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
fateful example at the end there.
Oh, it was Wolves. I think they were the
Yeah,
one.
no one's played Ascent.
I think I would argue G2 should be fighting it.
Yeah. Nobody, bro.
Gen G get an opportunity to upgrade. They were bringing, what did I say, 3 Guardians into that round? And now they've managed to get up to 4 rifles.
A 3-1 lead.
It's a great
Elimination.
It's one of the only times
Elimination.
where it feels like Gen G have got out to a good start. They won the pistol on Haven, but they couldn't manage
Oh,
much
that's
more in that
tough.
first quarter.
Yeah, I think
Double
they
got
insta
chip
ban
damage.
Ascent. I don't know why, but they do.
Collecting a kill, but Texture's going to be
They ain't want it, bro.
battered because of it. Leaf trying to keep an eye on all the positions here. Again, you're going to see this game of timings occurring.
Oh, A's looking pretty open.
Lying in wait, hoping that someone's
Oh,
going to
this
go
is
for the
good.
reclaim.
You know,
And they are, but with the
I don't know
trap.
about you,
So
but
this
I
trap, go down mid
genuinely,
and then tuck back up under tube. Good break there from Munchkin. Keeps Texture.
although I
or
said
at
I
least the
hate
threat
it,
of
I
Texture.
feel like that new map,
They played him in well.
the big ass map, you know which one I'm talking about?
Which one?
Texture.
The new map?
Got anything to get
No,
out of
no,
here?
not the new map, but like the newest map.
Oh, that is so nice.
Putting in the work.
And now Gen G probably have to
I don't know
Abyss?
what it's called. Abyss, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say I hate that map, but I genuinely think that map in Breeze is like the best thing to watch and to play. Like genuinely.
Abyss? No.
Yeah. I think Abyss is cooler to watch though. But I do get pissed off of Abyss, but I like it honestly.
You like it to watch, but not to play?
Still with that player disadvantage. They're the ones who have to make the
I think it's decent.
Nah, I think yeah.
Delaying.
I don't think it's a terrible map compared to like fucking Bind and
Oh, Bind and Pearl.
Split.
Or-
Yeah, Bind, Split, Pearl. Like, dude, there's just so many fucking bad maps. Like, genuinely.
Leaf?
Backing away. Leaf earns up towards the ult, but he's got 2
we're
players to deal with. You do
selling.
not want to expend it in this situation. He's got to try and lurk and find the positions. Running side to side. He doesn't know where the last is. There's a wall. Isolate.
Oh, no.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
He got it. He got it. Oh, no.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
Really nicely played there from Gen G towards the end.
Dude, what is
Munchkin with
going
a wide
on?
Swing from 410.
They all
Forces Leaf to take the fight.
they all died up
Wastes
there,
a
bro.
couple of bullets. But I think it's Karen who really deserves most of the credit for the victory here. It's a beautiful
Bink.
re-clear of Texture.
Bink. That's
There's no way they slow mode the the jump peak.
From that top 410
That's funny.
position.
Yeah, they all died up there.
Recon Dart lights up Jorgamo, and they're coming away with the victory. Gen G look completely in control here. You know, Lotus, G2
Wait, what's the
easily better
score?
team. On Haven, very even, incredibly even.
1 to
G2 had
3.
their chances to
Oh,
win.
Hope this new map
nah.
is good. It looks cool.
It would be
The new map,
G2
yeah.
to be the better team out of the first 2 maps. And
They gonna
then
play it at the
throw it all the way
end.
towards the end. They wanted to come
I think,
in here
yeah.
today, and you heard it from Valen's mouth himself. They
Yeah,
wanted to
that'd be dope
change
to
the
watch.
narrative. They wanted to put on a performance that would make the other teams scared to face them. And now, a little bit
I
of
saw in a
doubt might
post
start
that the
creeping
new
into the edges.
rotations They're taking out Split and let me check.
In order, because Gen.G,
are they updating any new maps? No, huh?
No, I don't think
They're like
so.
old maps, I meant.
It can easily slip away from you.
They didn't say anything about that,
know it.
but
Gen.G know it.
I feel like they haven't done it in a while. But what are they changing Split for?
yeah, I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it.
I could also find it. It's probably on the patch notes.
Oh yeah, if you can.
Here will make. When we talk about these big events, the international ones, we talk about teams. Did they make top 4?
On patch 11, June 24th, new map and then Bind are in, Pearl and Split are out.
Especially
Wait, Bind is in, and what else is out?
And the new map,
Bind and the new map? Okay.
and then Pearl and Split are out. Oh yes.
Yeah, Pearl is fucking atrocious. Pearl is legit the worst map to play on console.
No cap.
Wait, what map start being traded?
Pulled a little bit of Foxy9's attention towards
There's a new map coming, and then Bind is coming, and then Split and Pearl are out.
I genuinely would rather play Bind than I would Pearl. On
Yeah,
console.
yeah, Bind is pretty chill on console. Oh, Jonah B, he's
Like,
bought
it's hard to be stupid on that
sale.
map, I think.
Gen.G gonna have something to clear.
Nah, we'd find some that would.
Wall to feign like they could be going over towards A, and there's that exploration.
Oh.
Step ahead. Smoke just barely blooming
Nice
out
leave,
towards
nice
the back
trade.
there.
Oh, what are you
Nah,
doing? No.
Tripping.
Oh, that boy Trent was in the open.
Gen.G determined to put their stamp on this final map. It's a map that they've been excellent at historically.
Come on, G2, come on. Y'all gotta wake up.
Right
Look
now
at
they
this.
are
It's looking
dealing
pretty
with this style from G2.
It's 'cause-
Munchkin's finding the right reads, the right time to be able to get in. And also, Texture is
It's because
online right
Jogamo's
from the
not
beginning.
Yoru, that's
That just
why.
hasn't really been the case in
Mink.
the previous 2 maps.
That's
Especially
tough.
on Lotus, where he was 2-10 or something to begin. Haven, it took him till the second half where he really accelerated and took off like a rocket. But here, he's 6-4 to begin, and he looks good,
Bink,
comfortable,
bink,
entries, taking these fights,
bink.
stepping up
Oh yeah.
aggressively to danger. G2's retake style is going to be helped by the fact that Leaf has earned the lockdown. He's had it in the last couple of rounds. But
All right, bro. They gotta stay composed. They gotta keep it. They gotta keep it chill. They gotta breathe. They gotta
This was the one that the timeout was about, and you're right.
relax. Keep up. Yes, good stuff,
Well,
bro.
that's a read.
Good stuff, Alan.
Just a bit of spam, a few
Now they're
bullets,
all on
and
A.
suddenly Gen.G are the ones on the back foot.
And now I think you can just stack A. There is no chance that Gen.G are going to be ending B without the Viper Wall.
Trent.
That's true. Oh, he sees one. Nice, 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 nice.
Trent back into the fray. Paranoid over the good connection. That drone is going to be clearing quite a bit. Even a tag. Going to be not allowed to play inside that smoke. Drone for a
Good chip damage. Good chip damage. I got one on top.
Trying to get the ping down and trying to get the spam down. G2 looking for a chance to try and flood in here, but it's a forward play by Gen.G.
Oh, nice, nice ult. Nice ultimate. Nice ultimate. Oh, nah. Nice, good trades. Nice, Jogamo.
Easily enough. Jorgo now. Put this wall up, sticking this defuse. He's got it to half, and he's brought his team that Wincon once more. Going for the
Nice. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. I need more of that. I need more of that. I need more of that.
Gen.G are hyper aware of the way that G2 want to play this one. Ash came in, got the plant, so he had the Hunter's Fury online. That neutralized Leaf's ultimate. And yet, at the end of the day, bodies ended up making the difference.
Bink.
A 5v4 and Jorg's 3k.
Goes up.
Shutting down Karen in his top position. Karen has been the danger in these A post plants. He's playing either on top 410 or top A nest, and he's getting up and over that Sage wall. That's what G2 have to be worried about, but they managed to execute and get past him that time. Texture with knives. He's the threat here.
Texture with knives. Yo, look at that, bro. That takes up all of it. Like right off the bat. Yo, that's crazy. That's a good pit.
No attempt to break it. Gen.G aiming to take fights towards mid though.
In this match, every time G2 win rounds, their economy is never flourishing.
No.
Gen.G always keep it close. And so again, they're coming in with double Guardian and a
5.
Bulldog. Valen's trying to take an aggressive fight on A, but with a pretty bad weapon.
Yep. Trent was with him. He's hopped off of it now, potentially missed the timing onto this one. Reaching that minute mark, you've seen a drone for a drone. Just to clear out a bit through mid.
They've given Foxy9 enough space here to use lockdown. He can pop this down on pipes. Really no answer to this.
There it is. G2 forced to clear this one out. They can
Oh,
overstay
that's
for
good.
a tad or
Oh,
more.
this is pretty
Squaring
a
up.
bad spot for
But
Jog.
respect
Oh,
it.
He looked like he was going to stay there.
Slow orb might be critical in that spot. Just out of dodge there from the vicinity, and here comes the flood attempt. G2 going for it.
that was a
Trading
nice
the
slow
pistol,
and a
jump down.
paranoia.
Reactionary from Gen.G, looking to try and survive him. With it all.
It's before the plant. They're running away to B.
They're running away at Jonah B.
No, why are they running away?
Taken from himself, and the knives almost gone entirely. He's in the
Nice, good stuff.
For 12 seconds, they handed the spike over, and Karen with a TP.
They go
has
they go
saved them.
B.
At least the plan's down for now.
Cover going out. The Omen finding enormous value, but it's still player disadvantage for Gen.G. G2 don't exactly know where everybody is, but Trent's in a really pushed up position. This smoke,
This fool, bro.
it's dangerous.
It does. Dangerous situation. A bit of spam from either side to heal. In the back pocket, G2 starting to get a run on.
Oh, they're all on yellow.
Forwards now, knives out, texture, they've all gonna miss.
Nice, Jagamo.
The movement can't save it.
Good
G2,
stuff.
It's clinical.
What a scramble of a round, what a pivot having to be called there towards the end from Munchkin. A miracle really that they got the plant down thanks to Karen's ultimate. But G2 changing things up in terms of how they were defending. Thanks to that Viper's Pit over towards B, they were able to actually kind of flood defend on A.
Coming back.
Bink.
To come back.
And honestly,
Bink.
as soon as Munchkin
That was a
used
nice,
his pit before the plant had gone
nice
down,
shot.
that A push was chalked.
Yeah.
And they were left without too many options. G2 with 2 in a row, both retakes.
Nice, Alex.
Starting to get back into this game. The lead cut down to 2.
Oh yeah, they're coming back.
Looking for a few more. Bit of spam from Trent, reveals his hand with that one, but this is a heavy emphasis. Look at this, G2 play stuff, and that's...
Oh, that's
into the opening and
tough.
trade inside to Paranoia, swinging, but Cloudburst at the feet, that's going to be some safety. Slow orb. Locking them all down. But critically, no trade from G2.
Jorgamo is 1 away from being able to get a res. But I don't think he's going to be able to get,
Already?
you know, a kill and somehow recover Jonah P's body. It's really out there in no man's land. The Viper wall, by the way, committed super early on A, despite the fact that Gen.G were defaulting heavier towards B. But they are regrouping to try to play off that wall. They don't want to just rely on Omen smokes on B.
It's tiny, tiny margins. Barely spotting it out, but sees the rotation now, and Leaf is hard committed. Hard committed indeed, needs some value.
Oh no,
Sets the
that's
grills, getting in the way there to Mars
unfortunate.
in the jail. Trent is next on the chopping block. Texture taking control and taking over.
Oh,
Paranoia
nah.
side. Make no mistake.
left.
G might have lost the past few rounds. Jorgamo
Nice.
still trying to get active.
Oh, nice try.
Instantaneous.
Nah, bro, this is not looking good.
Individual moments there, losing the grip for Gen.G. G2, sorry. I think
that boy was just out in the
tucked up in
open.
jail. Should have at least been able to get one. Kind of beefed that position slightly.
Nobody traded him either.
Unusual spot, but not to get value. Normally Leaf's good for those. Jorgamo, he's going to go for a glass cannon op buy.
Dang, bro.
Looking to throw caution to the wind. It is a weird one again for G2's economy.
Yo, Gen.G might actually take it, bro.
Dude, the moment I mute myself, you finally talk, bro.
He was hoping to at least feign the intent.
The
that he
boys
could
are
be
not
holding
gonna take
close.
it. G2's gonna come back, bro. Watch.
Hopefully, bro. If they
Clear this
don't,
one all the way through. That's
I'm
a
crashing
heavy
out.
push up. 2 plays through main. The operator and Jorgamo's hand are just
Watch
watch
this, bro.
belt, but all eyes over towards B. That's where the players are. That's
Oh
where
yeah.
looking to lay claim. Smokes on smokes, but no committal.
Pressure here onto Foxy9.
Foxy9 is going to be caught. Squeezed, in fact. Too much to watch for, and yet still manages it.
That's crazy,
Really
man.
solid awareness.
Even expecting the re-peek as well. He's holding his crosshair, not running away.
He's gonna get Trent.
He's waiting for the next.
Is he gonna get Trent? Nah.
There's someone in the chat that keeps putting Jai Tug. Jai Tug, go
Leaf
home.
gonna have to put this one together themselves. Just the three of them versus 5.
What the?
With the operator.
I don't even know
I
what
think
that
this
is.
where you have to save.
It
I
might
mean,
be a
They're
save.
trying to say G2.
They're looking
But
like
they
they're
spell it with a J-I.
In front of their faces,
and then
Texas
TU.
already just absolutely decimating them, destroying them. His team by his side, relentless. There's no mercy at all.
Oh,
Gen G
nah.
slowly accruing another one.
Dang, bro.
Yeah,
this
bro,
is
they're
looking
like
a
activated right
dominant
now.
half right now for Gen G, especially considering the G2's eco once more is cracked. They've got nothing to be able to work with, and it's Foxy9 who delivers them this one.
Yeah.
He's in quite an exposed position. He's trying to play it safe and cautious.
They're gonna need like a
Using that
timeout or
power,
something, bro, because they can't
but
keep
his
playing like
awareness ends
this.
up being his strongest tool there, 'cause he turns around just to catch the timing onto Valen.
Aw, man.
Gen G
7-5, 7-5.
first half here, and that's not something they've been able to manage on Lotus or Haven.
There's wind in their sails right now. 4-round lead. This could easily be a one-sided affair for the first half of Icebox. And our last map here in this elimination game.
One-sided affair, man.
Last chances for both of these teams.
It's got to be hard for G2 to put out of their heads the way in which they lost on Haven. So many small moments that added together when they could have potentially been able to convert that 2-0. Is it lingering in the back of the mind?
They might have been dreaming of redemption, but the win here gets you further.
They caught
far away.
one.
Still
Now they're
one
all
go to
gonna
get to the
push
finals. They
in.
want a shot at the trophy for G2.
They got 2 here. They got rotators coming in. That's good. Blocks his site. Gets paranoia. That's good. Good paranoia. He goes into that. Nice, Valen. Oh, nah.
All collected with the kills over the shoulder as soon as Texture goes down. You don't match for the rest of the weaponry.
And Ash has been such a pillar for Gen G. He's been delivering them incredibly.
8-4. Come on, come on. 8-4 at
Is that
least.
rock that Gen G can rely on. 12-5, deals with the eco threat, gets the plant down.
Nice.
And though Karen is dropped, it's still a massively uphill battle for G2 if they want to try to win a Thrifty.
Nano swarms, they need kills, they need more than that. Need time. It's running out for
Oh my
With the movement,
goodness.
snappy with the aim. You know exactly where Trent is now. Look at it, layers of util. Added on top.
Nah, Gen G's playing this so
Gen G
good,
are
bro.
getting a vice grip on this series.
You can feel that belief emanating from the side of the stage that they're on. Oh, I mean, that is so nice there from Ash. That spray control.
That's crazy, bro. That spray transfer.
But everything is working. Tex just picked up the off to use it on the attack side.
Dude.
G2 style.
What happened?
they
What happened?
just
What happened?
can't find their
G2
moments.
needs to lock in, bro.
They do, bro.
This final
It's about to be
round.
Needs to lock
9-3.
in, bro. This is
Especially with how good Gen G
elimination.
have been on the pistol. This game is gonna be.
They lose this map, it's over for them, bro. They get sent home.
Isn't this still the first matchup though?
Yeah, this is. So we got another game right after this.
You're expecting
Who
a
was
solo
it?
one as
What
well.
was the
here,
other
Brent.
game?
Fnatic
Just taking his off for a
and
walk,
Sentinels.
looking to see if he can find an opening pick, and it's
Oh.
Valen with a peek. Like a
Yes,
rocket ship
Val.
comes around the corner and deletes Texture.
Balinski, come on, they gotta shoot back. No cap.
Leaf.
Getting acknowledgement, drone spots.
Come on, Leaf. Don't P. I need you to step
Yeah,
up.
player advantage. You've taken down the tip of the spear. I mean, Trent with an ultimate that can deny the plant as well. Things are looking all right for an 8-4 half, but that would still be Gen G massively in the lead.
Gen G not even done yet in this round. Not by a long shot. Hunter's Fury committed. That's meant to be a bit
Oh,
of a punish.
nice.
They hit that drone coming through.
Nice.
Trent. Yeah, he's got that value.
Trent got
I
one.
almost got the other guy too,
You're
bro.
Rumble though, potentially there. Valen might have just seen, and yes,
Oh,
finally
Zerma.
gets that acknowledgement. Foxy9 was lurking his way through onto the 8
You
side.
almost got it. You almost got it.
3v5 spot.
30
Gen
seconds
G, you're in.
left.
Tight corner. G2 can make no mistake here. Footsteps rumbling and noise bait by Leaf. He's trying to bait Munchkin out of hiding, but second guesses it back towards him. Munchkin, he's perfect with it. Jonah B's been gone, done. Taken out. Dart's going to be broken out. G2 trying to make this
Nice, nice.
and flood straight into the back. They've dealt with most of the side players, and it does now finally leave it all down to Munchkin. Even that snake bite. No chance in hell. Rebounding of all sorts of geometry. That's a full stick.
Good stuff. 8-4.
Nice.
A 4-round safety net.
No, they just keep feeding him, bro. Oh.
It's not a bad attempt from G2
Dang,
towards the
I thought they were
end
gonna
to make this one
keep
possible.
feeding him.
But so much hinges
All
on
right, I'll
them
be
being
right
able
back.
to pick up a
I'm gonna go get
pistol.
some
Gen.G
halftime.
is winning them all. They've just been incredible in those
Bro.
spots.
They've been a statistical anomaly. It's looking like Gen.G are just playing lights out. They've got that passion, they've got that fire, and they believe that they can go even further.
What are your thoughts, Joe? What are your thoughts, Strawberry? What are your thoughts, Steez? What are your thoughts, Mi Globo? Oh, he's not here.
All right, Toronto, you know what time it is. It's time to get hyped up for your favorite teams. This is an elimination game, so both of the teams need your energy. So if you want G2 to win, let me hear you. Okay. And if you want G2, who's currently playing on America's soil, let me hear you. One more time, though, it doesn't seem like it's loud enough. If you want Gen.G to win, make some noise! And the G2 fans in the house, let me hear you! The house is packed and the fans are split. It's time to conclude the finale of the series.
And all the pressure lies on the other side of the stage here. Valin, as an IGL, has got to carry the burden of bringing up the spirits, helping his team, and just believe that they can do this.
And G2, they are probably the best team that we've had overall in 2025, but they haven't won anything globally. They've been in a grand finals at Bangkok, denied by a Pacific team, T1, who ended up coming away with the trophy. Now, T1 nowhere to be seen here at Toronto. Instead, the Pacific region sending Gen.G, sending Texture as their representative, and you can see in the Coinbase Econ report, Texture's having a great time of it right now. He came online very early and now gets to play the defense. But this could be an opportunity for Gen.G to deny G2 and shift the narrative, or perhaps even keep the narrative, as Gen.G being one of the scariest teams at this tournament. They had a wobbler against Wolves. It was a legendary match and a weird way for them to get knocked down to the lowers. A game to be remembered. But this one could be a game that G2 would love to forget. They came in with so much fire and it feels missing here on Icebox. They are going to need a pistol to get back into this, and Gen.G have been essentially immaculate in that department.
Think of the pressure that is layered down onto G2. How much is round 13 is going to mean? You mentioned it, Josh. Gen.G have been near immaculate with winning pistol round wins. It's going to be an uphill battle here for G2. They need a good idea, and already Gen.G, you can see them cooking up something. Triple fakes, wide swing. In case there was a player there, they would have been deleted, but the turret will do for now. And now, quick run, wrap around all the way to A.
It's so predictable, though. Gen.G are already ahead of it. They know exactly what Valen's going to call in this spot.
Everybody's in. The wall not going to be broken for now. Trent trying to go for that plan. Rebound. It's going to be catching onto Dice. No Dice for the damage, but it does enough to delay and potentially buying some time here. Trent, full sticks now with a plan. Gen.G armed and ready. Primed to pounce. Already making their way in through, but again, this wall is tricky business. Paranoia, as soon as they hear the knives out, they know that they've gained access towards it, but there's nothing else. Yeah,
that is early.
Indeed, and Gen.G, one of their own. Paranoia sweeping forwards, Dart lining them all up. Ash is finding so much value, Gen.G! God damn, man, they can't be stopped! They've lit them all up, they've lit them all up indeed, and Trent is now match!
Dude!
Foxy9 with a pop off towards the end.
The confidence flourishing now, and
My
Gen G, they get
team.
another. Every pistol round, it feels, just going in their direction all tournament long.
Oh man.
They've got a specialty. And it's one of the best things that you could be specialists in. Because most of the time, that's going to give you a free 2 wins to start a half. And G2, they have not been going for their classic Stinger Force buy very often in this match. I think there have been 2, maybe even 3 occurrences where we thought we would see it and we didn't. Now though, look at what's happening. G2 are finally going to go for it, but only with 3 Stingers.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Jogamo puts his body on the line just in case there's that outward purchase. Gen G, again, similar game plan. Bit of exploration potentially towards mid. A smoke off onto the turret. Makes it feel like there could be lurks, but as players, bottom tube, Ash is going to be exploring, clearing up the question marks.
It's quite a nice timing though, because Gen G, 3 defensive players are having to get pushed towards mid.
Drone.
And that creates a bit of an opening where only Munchkin is defending B.
Lone for now, but reinforcements have arrived. Gen G.
The read is just so good on the defense. I think Munchkin's calling a great game here.
Stacking with the bodies.
Backs off. Calls for his team to regroup with Leaf on the other side. And still allows himself to be seen. So there's still that threat that G2 could be re-hitting B.
Breaks the drone too. Like you said, there's that threat. Lying in wait, there's bullets raining down, crossing up through mid. For G2, this is everything. For Gen G, could be the killing blow. And now making signs of life and noise out towards it. Alarm bot's going to be triggered down in through the back.
Did Valen hear these rotates? Because he's making the perfect call.
He is.
He's telling G2 to come back over towards B.
25 seconds. Wall's going to go back up, and now it's a mad dash. Flurry of activity. Gen G getting bodies back over towards B, but they're a little bit late to the party. Trent entrenched here. Trying to avoid most of the fire, but Jogamo cannot. Straight through the smoke. That's Ash. And Leaf caught out wide. 3 to do it all from G2. Gen G, methodical, dissecting this map, dissecting the site.
Do they clear Trent? He's about the only hope for G2.
Gonna be the problem player in a spot like this, and yes, they
I'm back,
do.
I'm back.
The awareness is
Yo, texture, bro.
and where is the first
Why are you so goated, man?
this drops down half earned. Everybody dies from G2.
Yo, it's over for.
Rolling. They keep
Dude,
going.
these guys need to like.
And that is a
I
fantastic
might just have to
beginning
fire
to the
them
half.
all.
All of them are taken out of it. A 6-round
Nah,
lead.
that's crazy, bro.
Plus G2 knocked down onto an eco.
Just start a new
Every
team, bro.
player in
We're gonna
every
get.
little tuck spot, every
We're gonna
threat,
get
every danger dealt
G2
with.
tens, right? Ooh.
Gen G utterly in control.
G2 velocity.
In the opposite direction
Nah, bro.
G2
Might have
out
to.
of Steez.
And it looks like it's closing in favor of Pacific.
Ooh.
Seen comebacks before on Icebox, but they're rare. They're not often, and it takes truly exceptional stuff. Balin's gone. Was a TP forwards trying to go for some cheeky play. Split into B, potentially to take that timing.
And you know what?
Group up of G2.
We'll keep jogging them.
All into B main. Clearance now through yellow, but they're going to be stunted out here. Munchkin's Viper all propped up in their face.
That one's already dead.
A smoke to replace it from Charon. They are choking G2 out here. Gen G just sucking the air out of the room.
And the play, it's pretty immaculate. They've just always got the right read on where G2 are going. Can G2 do anything to catch them off guard?
Deep fight, a snake bite already. It was primed, it was ready. Foxy 9's gone, but up and over towards the top. Trent! It would have to be a masterclass, but he's only got a Sheriff and 3 bullets to do it. Does not know where the remaining players could be. Texture is lurking though, lying in wait! And perfect with the shot. 11 rounds for Gen G. 2 more needed.
It's over. GG.
A game between 2 titanic teams.
Dude, what was that Valen play though?
Gen G, probably the best team in 2024. and G2 looked like they were aiming for the same
Oh, no,
accolade
to be
in
honest.
2025. But
It's not over till it's
this
over,
is an
bro.
earlier
Nah, it's
exit
over.
than I think anybody would have predicted for the Americas squad.
Over till it's over.
Josh RT taking a desperate tactical timeout to try to right the ship.
What's the timeout, bro? I'll
But
be
this
back. Let me
game
go talk to these guys.
is slipping way out of their grasp. They'd have to make up 7 rounds here before Gen.G even win another 2.
It's already slipped.
It's, yeah, I mean, after losing the pistol in the follow-up,
7
that's
rounds,
devastating.
bro.
The chances are just minute.
It went from here to like right here, bro. That's crazy, man.
Demonstration
They had to
of
climb
grit
up
that they've
all
shown
the way
today.
top. Yeah.
Because their start was
Yeah.
so slow. They looked like they were out of it.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know.
weren't fully mentally in the game.
G2
And
just
put a bit too much expectation on their own shoulders, perhaps even.
We were thinking
they're just getting punked, man.
Yeah.
Have they taken him out of this fight already?
And it's tough, bro. It's tough. You know, these guys were once the most dominant, strongest team in the world, but now
grind it out. And they've been electric.
guys are washed. No, I'm just,
There's grit here with this Gen.G squad. Grit, determination. They want to go deeper.
Here. Here.
They want a chance at earning another trophy for their cabinet. Start layered back, slow up on top of it. Gen.G forced to respect it. All that just to insert Leaf into a 4 position.
And a big gamble coming out of the tactical timeout too. Gen.G are super happy to go for those. Munchkin just with an outlaw, defending B essentially on his own. Reckons that he can get out of danger if he misses the shots.
Drone's going to be clearing it though. He takes care of it.
Oh, he's so confident.
Yeah, very confident.
yeah,
Power
but
on a multitude of players on G2,
back on
and
the
they're gonna face
angle.
the first one, but Valin was shot so low.
Valen, bro. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Oh,
Trying to slam the
I
nails
mean,
into
that's
the
cool. You got
combination.
one.
It is answered
Gotta get
back
one
with
more
Torgo.
just to
Attack.
keep it safe.
Oh, and they're so tepid here,
Yeah.
G2. They think there's more players from Gen.G ready to deny. Okay, going backwards, picking up the ult orb. If they can now get a plant for free, suddenly there's a res online. And Leaf, he might have an opportunity to backstab. But Foxy9's awareness has been unbelievable so far on this map.
Watching for it. Res is available.
Oh, but he
Bring one of
doesn't.
your
Oh,
players
he
back
does.
into the fray. Pick and choose. You choose Trent. He's been monstrous in the clutch. They need it now more than ever. Gen.G are slowly getting a grip onto the site. Leaf is that backup policy, but this is explosive. Dash across and forwards as an operator in his bloody hands. Matters not. The weaponry. Give Texture a spoon. He's going to make you mince meat. Going to be denying this one though. G2 getting onto the plant, wrapping around. And the situation is pressing right now for Karon. Now the Swarm Force out into the open. Isolates the first kill. Shot dart, slay it.
Nice, man. Good
Saves
job,
the
man.
day.
Brought back from Death's Cold Embrace. And he's able to deliver the round for G2. What
happened?
alert
What happened?
from Leaf as well.
What happened?
Somehow managed to evade all of the rest of the players, and they've recovered
Kevin,
a
what happened?
5v3 round. Yes, they got a res out in the middle of that.
They
so it ended up being
they won a round.
mostly a 4v5, but still, I mean, danger lurked around every corner, and G2 navigated it. And they are going to have to do that so many more times in a row, though. There's
That's
no
one
allowing
step.
you
It's a
for
little
mistakes.
scary
It's got
though,
to be
bro. It's like they just gotta win 2
basically
more games.
perfection from here
It's
if
over.
G2 want a
Yeah.
run at this.
Dang, bro.
Has to be the first of many. Gen.G, multiple chances for them.
And they're so good on eco rounds as well, Gen.G. You know, put a sheriff in some of these guys' hands.
Texture with the knives just earned up.
Nice.
Decapitated. Texture trying to get active, trying to get into the fight and the fray. Karon by his side. Deep dart overhead.
And so, actually, quite a lot of threats already dealt with there. Texture run out of knives, Munchkin dealt with, and a pretty open A site. So, this round navigated pretty well for G2. But at some point, we've got to bring the discussion back to what we were talking about on Lotus. It's the ults for the team that's up massively in this spot. Think about the next time the rifles are going to be online.
Yeah.
You know, Foxy9's going to have a lockdown to be able to work with. The Viper's Pit, this defense is going to be reinforced by massive ultimates in round 18. And that's if G2 can navigate danger here, because there's still a bit of spice in the round.
Not out of it. Not just yet. Doubled up towards the back of the site. There's a fight to be occurring here, and that's it. Shots fired on either side. Texture is hard committed onto it. They're trying to drop and jump all the way straight up, trying to take this fight. It's a weird and wacky one indeed. Double face, double call.
Nice Trent.
Delivers again. This team needed it most here, but that's time earned off, and there's no hope in hell for Texture. Maybe a gun reclaimed.
Damage to the economy, though, would still be really useful, right? I mean, I don't think he's really going to get an opportunity. He's on the exact opposite side of the map. But you think about one of the big talking points we've had throughout Haven and Icebox. It's that even when G2 win, they're winning by close margins that don't allow their economy to boom. This time, though, 4 players surviving, 3 rifles kept. And the economy should be in an all right state. It's the ults instead that I'm looking at. Because Munchkin with a Phantom and a Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
And on the other side,
if they can, bro, chill,
and no
bro.
Soverall from Trent.
If Munchkin can use the Viper Pit and get around like that, the next round they could
really
use
tough. It should be Gen G if they
Foxy's
execute it well, getting up to match point.
That'll probably
Texture with an off.
that'll
He's going to be
probably
taking an
work.
early peek, smoked off into his face. Ash.
I barely missed.
Hunter's Fury.
Faking the double teleport play there, Valen. He teleports up and back, but he's making it feel like they've gone towards orange. Trying to pull eyes, trying to pull attention, hoping that he's freed up a little bit of B main.
Here.
The weight of the world is probably what's feeling like right now on G2. You gotta just keep it together one round at a time, but the ults are such a
this is
problem.
not looking
Having
good,
said
bro.
that though, Brent, Munchkin has not decided to use the Viper ult in this round. He's not even in a position, only just now, where he could use it off info, off noise on B.
The later you leave it, the more this lockdown's gonna be a problem.
And the Sover ultimate.
Smokes up. Texture. Gives it up, but he hears it now. There's gonna be Util coming out. Drone. Paranoia. Lying in wait. Towards Belch, a couple of jiggles, and they finally see it, they receive it. Hearing that operator, that's the acknowledgement they were looking for. Kara on TP. Gets the hell out of there. There's 35 seconds left. Where are you going, G2?
Ash, he rips the ultimate early. That could have been a death blow if he'd just been able to hold on to that and realized they were going B.
It does indeed, but Munchkin now could just be lying in wait. Back towards it. Dart not going to be dealt with.
Oh, he's up close, he's up close.
Forwards into a pit.
Nice.
Down Texture. Trying to get instinctual as a dart.
Oh,
no.
no.
Space and a dash backwards. Jonah P. Respikes Foxy 9. The spike is planted. Mad dash.
I mean, so far, this has been the biggest fumble with the ultimates that you could possibly ask for G2. It's actually allowed them an opportunity to right the ship and avoid the snowball.
Texture creeping. Leaf has his teammates back. He'll step no further. Gen G still trying to make a go of things. But time has bled away from them here, and G2, in the midst of all of that chaos, somehow persevere.
That is a miracle round for G2.
Masterclass.
Very little time on the clock. Still with a Silver ult and a Viper's Pit to navigate around, and a lockdown as well. Somehow, Gen G kind of whip on the execution of everything. Ash thinks they're committing to A and rips this overall early, instead of saving it for a spike tap.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin is under enormous amounts of pressure and decides to go for a risky Viper's Pit, and he gets caught.
And I think the pressure, you're starting to see signs of it crumbling, perhaps. Gen G immediately call a timeout. There's a panic button being hit. They have that ability. It's only the first timeout they've actually used because they have been in control, but that's signs that things are getting away from them.
Yeah, I think you can tell that just from the outside, even without listening to the comms, that things got rattled there for Gen G. They lost in spectacular fashion against Wolves, up at the half, in complete control of the game. Somehow, Wolves made outrageous comebacks against them on map 1 and map 2 to knock Gen G down to the lower bracket. Gen G are in control here. It should be G2 going home. It's only a short trip for some of the guys, especially for Jonah P. But if they lose control of this map, it would be devastating for the Korean squad.
Dire.
Jonah P's the only Canadian
now,
on this.
You know, the ult snowball kind of flips the other way. Leaf
on this team.
away, Trent starting to get up to it.
In this game.
Res online for Jorgamo.
Here.
It feels possible now in a way that it shouldn't have been.
It's a balancing act between these two teams, and as you said, if it was possible, with those ults expended, G2 keep slow. Attempt to punish the peak if Munchkin wanted to go for it. Leaf might be getting tested, asked to deliver.
Oh, nice.
Pop like a balloon.
That's good. That's good. They're making mistakes. They're making mistakes. They're making mistakes.
Still slips his way through, but look at that util. Just Paramount to try and push him out and away with a paranoia. Foxy9 is available as a bit of backup, and he's out into the
Oh, that was a nice shot. Nice G2.
Have the guns, rifles in hand, and it is cheeky plays on order. Leaf.
Oh, he hears him. He hears him. Go, 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 go.
And he knows exactly where he is.
That's really nice. Even maximizing the ultimates there. Throwing the spike.
Good stuff, man. You guys are
realizing that they've come
keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
And they can get closer to a Hunter's Fury.
I need more of this. I need more of this.
No disrespect to the
Bink.
GG players though, they can hit shots. That jumping shot onto Jonah P was nice.
Disgusting.
But they haven't been able to put it together all at the same time in an eco round. 4 in a row for
Come
G2,
back.
and they've cut
Come
the
back.
advantage down to just 3.
I'm
back though, including this operator.
No.
But G2 are not heading towards it.
They just need 3 rounds. They just need 3 rounds.
Gen.G still have all the tools. Nanoswarm dealt with. Important one to break.
Ooh, Jonah P lurking up. I see. That boy's 7 and 15, bro.
Wants to try to deny Leaf's ultimate. He's got this smoke here so that he can punish Leaf as he gets close.
Did he hear it? Not sure if it was a silent jump up or not, but a drone clearing forwards. Karon, another one, and he's missed the timing onto that one. Just trying to back out, evacuate, exit. He's got coverage and he's got backup. A lockdown for a lockdown.
Can Valen throw a smoke to allow Jonah P to lurk up past this turret? He doesn't have one online just yet. But I could imagine that Jonah would be calling for it right now.
Sneaking and crawling.
Oh yeah, he's up.
Fill up that space towards A once more.
Oh,
But they're smoking off the alarm bot instead, making it feel like a threat underneath Tube, hoping that Jonah P can squeeze onto somebody.
Pressure onto the B players now. It's flipped. Munchkin and Texture.
Oh, that's good. No.
They've got to do it, Valen.
Oh, nice trade, nice trade. He might have one here. Jonah P might have one here. Come on. Nice leave. Oh.
Jonah P is spotted though, out towards it, top towards Kitchen, and Ash is in a precarious spot. Where do you run? The entirety of site is gained by G2. B main control is still there.
Oh yeah. Time's ticking. Time's ticking.
Is slipping away from Gen.G. They've got to try and answer back here. Trent is lucky. Doesn't go down to that one, and Gen.G at a one.
Bink.
Falling, crumbling. Ash in a 1v2. The time ticking. Entrenched positions here from the G2 players. Snake bite Ash, sticking. Half. Earns himself a possibility, but against 2 players it would have to be ridiculous. Tough. Not being forced out. G2.
That's tough, man. Good stuff.
What a round, what composure there from G2. Original game plan of going over towards A with the lockdown stifled, but Jonah P's lurk position up Tube allowed them that mid-round possibility. Gave an option for Valen to move the chess pieces around and checkmate Gen.G's defensive setup. Karon and Texture were in a tricky position down there towards yellow, but they couldn't make anything happen. Trent's kill on Texture was massive. And
Second timeout.
21 kills right now across 20 rounds. Texture has slowed down a bit with the impact. He hasn't quite been able to find those opportunities with his operator. And G2, 5 in a row. Something at this tournament is causing Gen.G to not be able to close out maps cleanly. And it could kill him.
Second timeout for Gen.G, the last one left here. They might be ahead for now, but they have been losing grip of the series. G2 is not a team you want to allow in. Give them an inch and they will take a mile. G2 are hunting for their own chance of redemption. Chance to continue their story in this tournament. A chance to even make it to the finals, to right the wrongs of Bangkok. And they're hungry for it. You can tell. The energy has flipped.
Gen.G had all the belief. 11-4 up. They felt like they were immortal. It was their destiny. And now I think you're absolutely correct, Brent. The hope is starting to kindle in the hearts of G2. In fact, it's already there. I mean, you can see how they're playing. Yeah. And Gen.G forced down onto another eco. One of the first times, actually, that we're seeing G2's economy properly starting to get out of control.
Jonapi's got a lot to watch here. Yeah, there's a big pin push forward. He just hits the jump, and that just left him correcting for the wrong angle. Karon puts him down, puts him to bed. Jonapi no longer that threat onto the lurks. Deep push out through mid. He's holding the line for now. There's a plan down with nothing to push this back. Jorgamo getting a wall involved. Double face, double swing. Leaf.
Oh, he sees him.
Square up, potentially to deal with these players because it is a heavy investment. Bodies arriving.
He's got Trent as well.
Oh, he's got 3.
Just trying to do the best here.
2v3. Nice. Nice leaf. Nice leaf. Nice Jorgamo. That was a good wall.
And an attempt of this one. Ash. He's forward now, rifle in hand, and G2 make the
They gotta go, they gotta go.
This one around. Paranoia still catches. They're trying to take out Foxy9 before he can get going.
They got one. Traded.
Lights out with the call.
Oh, nah, that's tough, bro. Yo. They're 1 round away.
Some mightily impressive mid-round calling there from G2. After losing Jonapi early, you've always got the opportunity to go back and try to clear that flank, but instead, calling for the fast pivot in, realizing that Gen.G were playing retake on A. They're going to pre-plan and flip the map, force the fight into Foxy9.
Good stuff, guys.
Look at the ult situation. And this is why that round, I think it was 18, was so important, because Gen.G had their chance to go up to 12, and they squandered it.
They
Now
had
G2,
their chance.
with all of the advantages, looking to equalize.
Look, bro, they have all their ults, basically, almost.
It's a slow, relentless march over towards the A side.
This is good, man. Yes, get active. We need more of that.
Total it overall.
No
Cycle
cap.
thrown out for G2, slight gap, potentially over. But a pit now is going to be removing all of those sight lines. How do Gen.G play into this? They're backing away.
No way.
They're backing away. They're saying
What?
they're giving up the round.
That's
Nah.
unbelievable.
G2. A
Yo,
freebie. It's
Kevin,
a freebie.
Kevin.
And on the precipice. And barely an ult committed to bring them level.
Yo.
It feels similar in a mirrored way to what we saw at the end of Haven. I think
Yo,
the score even
Kevin.
there was like 10-10, 11-11,
What's up, bro?
something like that.
Kevin,
When
the
Leaf,
score.
he won a 1v1.
They might be coming back.
G2
They
decided
might be
to
coming
eco.
back.
Gen.G need these guns. You're so right. If there's any chance for Gen.G though, listen. Mind towards the side. Stray shots, peeking out. Leave. He's found it.
Ooh, and he won that one.
Denied a weapon, and Foxy9 only had 50 credits to his name.
11, man.
That's a timid call from Gen.G, but who knows, with the benefit of hindsight at the end of this map, at the end of this match, maybe it's the right one. 7 rounds in a row.
G2 has
after an
they're
11
good on guns,
lead
bro.
to tie the game back up.
Gen.G on the other hand, half
Blitz
shields,
with an absolute banger of a map.
half
And a series
shields.
overall.
Yeah, they're not looking too good,
G2
man.
are ready to run away with it. It's up to Gen.G to stop them now.
Looking for a tag early so that Trent can lead with a Hunter's Fury here. Try to find a pick. Not given anything though for Gen.G.
Mixture was tucked tight to Gen. Repositions, moves around. Shocks forward here. The drone needs to be taken care of.
And Texture hasn't had a big round in a while.
Crouched up, off angle. Hoping to take out a belt player. Wherever else he may be aiming. This is 5 players of G2 grouped up.
The thing is though, if Tex just swings and takes a risk here and goes 1-for-1, Jorg's just going to get the res. So you kind of disincentivized to play aggressively here as the Jet on defense.
Placing swarm grenade.
And that one was intended for a turret. That's in a different spot entirely.
And it really
Okay.
makes it feel like G2 are making a call to go back in towards B. This is going to keep 3 players solidified, cemented on.
Yo, texture gotta
Is
pop
alone.
off, man.
Players in the MVP running, he's lit up like a bloody Christmas tree, and he has to try and back the hell out. Counter spam, trying to follow the tracers, but he's forced to give this one up. Down on the other side of things, not dealt with in time. Jorgamo forced to just back away. There's 27 seconds left. Gen.G, they got players in. Trying to play this one a bit fast and loose.
Yo, why do they still have 2 players B?
Will there be kills to be collected?
Oh,
Will there be
okay.
kills to be claimed?
Oh.
With the movement and
Oh.
push them back to the brink, Gen.G.
Yeah, no, Gen.G. I mean, G2 got this, bro.
They group up to last hurrah to try and get themselves to 12 to prevent G2 from getting to 12, but they give it up.
That's crazy.
They're accepting the fact, and G2 immediately on the hunt. No remorse. Looking to try to deny the guns, deny the weaponry. Leaf, knife out, running them down. The hunt is on.
They're making them scared, bro. They're so scared.
Claim the kills, claim their lives. You will take nothing further into the next.
Dude, they shut them down. Kevin.
Nah,
Kevin.
nah, that's crazy.
They shut
bro.
them down. They shut down their save.
How have we got to this position? We were talking all through
That's crazy, man.
from Gen.G.
Yo, Kevin, what I say?
They
What
went
I say?
hunting for them.
It isn't over till it's over, huh?
Bro, this thing's scripted.
This out. It was 11-4, and it's writ all over Texture's face. He wears his heart on his sleeve. And he
I'm just
can't
kidding, bro.
find his footing in this game anymore.
That boy lost his footing, man. So unfortunate.
These players' careers for this year, for this match, for this event.
A bit more aggression here from Gen.G at the start of the round. They're not afraid at least to put their bodies on the line and go down, break that turret. But it is Munchkin alone, still defending B as other players rotate away from him. Entirely the wrong read.
Yo.
He's alone doing this. He hears the U-turn and paranoia. It's a good connection inside the smoke, though, dominating the angle. Shots are fired, wrapping around him, though. He's caught that timing, and it's a bullet to the back of the dome. Lee
Oh, but it got
in the
spread
direction,
down.
Traded out, and the wall is still up for the safe plan. Ults are online. Gen.G they're playing for overtime. G2 playing to close this out. Locked down. So Hunter's Fury committed. An ult for an ult.
Ultimate for an ultimate.
Waiting patiently. Util to come back online. Smokes are blooming, blossoming. Fuel is up. Players are set in their position. And that's
Bink. Oh, nah, nah. Nah.
Crazy, crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Dude.
Oh
Nah.
my goodness, bro. That was magnificent, man. That is crazy, bro.
Dude, Gen.G got shut down, bro.
Oh yeah. It's my team.
Oh yeah. Shut up, bro. Dude, let's go, boys.
Nah, bro, I can't believe it. They came back, bro. That's so amazing, man. I'm so proud of them, bro.
And I think Valen's right. I think they have changed the narrative at this tournament today.
Heartbreak on the face of these Gen.G
Dang,
players. I said
bro.
it earlier, but listen, when you think of these events,
And that's it. They're out.
thinking about fifth, sixth. It's an
Yo,
earlier
dang,
exit
man.
than they wanted, but for now we are
Good stuff, bro. Good stuff for both teams. They both played it well, but G2 played it better.
I can't even imagine what's going through their heads, and I feel for the Gen.G guys as well. But that kind of comeback does not happen
Man,
often.
that's sad, bro.
And my God, the grit it takes.
That's good stuff, bro.
We're gonna send it down
G2
to the
deserve
floor
it, bro.
now. Sue, take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
There is a reason why you should never doubt G2. They proved it again. But the question on my mind is, how do they do it? I am going to come over here and join the fans with Jogamo right now and find out, Jaw, how on earth did you make that comeback on Icebox?
I don't even know how we made that comeback. It is what it is. But we know we're the most disciplined team, so we're going to keep doing our thing, you know what I'm saying?
It required a lot of individual brilliance from every single one of you. What was the motivating factor for you to be so locked in?
We ain't going back home. That's it. Simple as that. We gonna be here for the whole thing.
Well, the fans
For the
want that now.
whole
You've already completed
thing.
a lower bracket run back in Americas. How does this compare to that experience?
I mean, it's the international now, so we're on the big stage. But if we complete this, our storyline's gonna be insane.
Oh, it is that comfort zone. Follow me, follow me. Valen was going crazy on the
Oh
stage.
yeah, I like that boy's confidence.
This man, my captain.
I like that boy's confidence, man.
Tell me what is going through your
Looking
mind
good.
right now. You got your revenge.
I didn't even hear the question, but I heard revenge, and yes, we did. Oh my God, bro, I'm shaking right now. But you know,
Good stuff, bro. Valen stepped up
I really didn't
big
want to
time,
leave today
man.
because this crowd has been phenomenal, and let me tell you what, we're gonna win this shit for NA. Let's go.
Oh yes, you will now. Valen, you know, look, you were the favorites
For
coming into this
NA.
tournament after losing in the upper bracket. As you know, people always like to doubt you. They pray for your downfall. So tell the crowd, tell the fans why you are the favorites, why they should be with you all the way.
Because we have the best resilience out of any team. This brotherhood, the way we hype each other up, I was like, guys, should I peek pipes again? They're like, yeah, Jay, go, peek them. And man, the trust, the brotherhood, the resilience in this team is why we're gonna win this tournament.
I fully believe in you,
Oh,
Toronto.
yeah.
Let them hear why you still believe in G2.
Alright, now it's time to hop on a ranked. No cap. It's time to hop on a rank. Yeah, bro. I think it's time. I think it's time. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not my neighbor. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. It's amazing, bro. I just hit that note. That's crazy. Probably the best. The best to ever do it. No cap. Yo, Taco. This ain't what you want. 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 This ain't what you... Dang, that's crazy though. Yo, that was crazy, man. I mean, to be honest, I kind of seen that coming, but at the same time, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I always knew G2 was gonna win. I just wanted to make it a little bit interesting to go for the opposite team, but now we're chilling now. We're chilling now. We're chilling now. That boy's away, Ski. Red Bull gives you wings. You guys ain't ready for this. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Kevin.
What's up, Ski?
Hop on.
I loaded in a. I got Sen Aspas on my team, bro.
You got Sin Aspas?
Yeah, nah, I'm done. Here, let me just dodge this real quick.
Are you being for real? You had Sin Aspas on your team, bro?
Yeah, look. They got Sen Aspas, we got Super, we got Finish. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Where's that boy Jareth at?
That boy being a square, bro. No, I don't know. I don't know where he is. He said he'll be back. He never came back.
I was lying to us.
He don't like us anymore.
Doesn't, bro.
It's crazy, bro. After all the things we did for him too.
For real, man.
Ah.
Hurry up, bro. Join up.
Hold on, I'm dodging real quick. I'm dodging. Alright, I'm coming.
Hey, bro, have you seen those that playlist I sent you yet?
You sent me a quick. Is it?
Your playlist a while ago about Matthew.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't listened
Start
to it
watching
yet.
it?
No.
Dude, watch it. It's actually really good, bro.
Wait, this follows the Bible, right? So I can just like open and find it and wait,
Yeah,
is this a read through?
He'll give you like, it's not a read through, it's a study.
Okay.
He goes into things. So he'll like read a passage and then he'll start like telling you like something you probably didn't know about it, or like getting like into it, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just gonna help you learn more on like what things meant, or like what he meant by something.
And this is all Matthew?
Yeah, it's just Matthew, bro. It's just a study of the whole book of Matthew.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I've been watching it, bro.
Oh yeah?
I'm on like part 10.
Part 10? Part 10? Dang.
Yeah, bro, it's good, bro.
Don't kill!
I bet.
Cancel. Oh, this dude, bro. What are you doing, Steve?
Are you all in the game or not?
No. We canceled. But
Okay,
we're about to be.
All right. Let me sign in real quick.
Bet.
Oh, what about that game? Oh my gosh!
Dude, G2, man.
Unbelievable
the
comeback.
was insane.
Bro, I told you, y'all needed to root for G2 because hell nah, that was insane.
That was
Dude,
insane, bro. They played so good.
G2's my team.
Shut up, bro. You were coaching for Gen G.
I told you.
No,
I told you you were. You even told us. I swear.
Dude,
So
I
you were.
did not tell you. Dude, I told you that. I was
I'll
coaching.
be back. I'm gonna go
G2.
coach them real quick. That's what you did. Every round.
I remember. See, I knew I wasn't tripping.
Dude, I told you guys that I was gonna give my homie some tips. Who's the coach of Gen G, bro? But
No, you didn't say
that was
tips.
it.
You were gonna go coach them.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping.
Bro, you guys are tripping, man.
It's just like how you said you were gonna move to Texas. No, I'm
Exactly.
Dude, I never said I was gonna move to Texas, bro.
Exactly.
I never said that.
Listen, as a player, you guys barely see my legs. So you don't need to do leg day. You just need to do all upper body. That's what wins you Masters.
Oh my gosh, I hope this next game is hype like that too, because that was insane.
Yeah, I hope it is.
I don't know who I want to win though. I really don't.
Wait, can you? What's this pick'em thing?
Oh,
You pick stuff and then you get rewards if you pick correctly.
yeah.
Is it like a what team's gonna win?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, I can't read Japanese, bro. I don't know who's who.
Hey, bro,
I
that's
don't think you can pick anymore anyway.
Well, you can't.
Oh, bro.
Nah, it's too late.
Community leaderboard, bro. I'm number 10. Nah. I'm just kidding, bro.
All right, invite me.
I don't even see a 10, bro.
I don't want to invite
Are you sorry? Okay.
All right. Could be someone that I should try to get good with. I heard y'all want me to play
Boaster.
Jet.
Yeah, but you are never touching Jet. Like,
Dude, I did good with Jet this one time, bro.
let me see. I'm gonna view your profile. Okay. I'm gonna see you play Jet. Okay. Oh yeah, you didn't even play Jet.
I played Jet like a couple days ago, bro.
Couple days ago.
Cha. I got recognized, bro.
You got recognized? That's good, bro.
Yeah. They're like, yo, you're the coach for G2, and I was like, yeah.
Hey man, if you're getting recognized like that, bro, jeez, you're the GOAT. Go for it, bro, if you want. Hey, but you got an entry, bro. I don't want to see you going lurking off somewhere else. Okay, I don't want to see you with an. Actually, yeah, you can.
I'm pretty cracked with the knob, bro.
Yeah. You can't. You're able to pop off with a knob, but it's not.
No. I'll go Vandal. Unless we're defending. We're defending. I might go up on a round or two. But attacking, bro, I'll try to.
Who should?
Try to entry, bro.
Bet. I'll do Reyna. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Is that what?
Dude, should I main Reyna video part 2 coming out?
Should you main Reyna?
No.
Oh, me. I should, bro, to be honest.
You remember those
Hey, I'm cracked like that, dude. No, I'm sure.
Was that a video or was it clips where you're like, should I main this character or something like that?
Yeah, I think it was a video. I think it was Phoenix though. Yeah.
I think you made a clip of Reyna though.
Swear. I think I
like
did,
a
yeah.
4K or something. See, gotta.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Hey, bro, I want to see you.
Let me plan C. I got the best lineups in the game.
Alright, well, I guess we're going she then. We're going she. Wait, hold on, let me fix it. Wait! I need to fix my. Alright. I'm ready. Why we scared, bro? Why we scared?
I'm making oatmeal, damn it. I'm dead.
Alright. Dude, no one checked that!
Oh, nah.
Dude, what are you doing on your side, bro?
Hold on, I'm not locked in, bro. Oh, no.
Bro, I'm like on the right side checking on my corners and I get shot from corner on your side, bro.
Hold on, bro, I'm not locked in. Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in for.
Alright. You know who's not locked in? These, bro.
That boys love selling your games, bro. Look at him.
That boy's making oatmeal, bro. Oatmeal's one of the.
Yo. This boy.
Dude.
Nah, that's tough, bro. Yeah, bro. I think you're cooked.
That area, bro.
Oh, that's. Oh no! Hold on.
Hold on, guys. He's making oatmeal.
The boy's making oatmeal. Why would he make oatmeal at this time, bro? He literally had so much time before.
For real, bro. What was he doing when he was AFK the whole time?
I'm saying, bro. What is he doing?
Did you say he's making oatmeal?
Yeah, bro. I don't know who would eat that, to be honest.
Like, that's. Oh, just play for picks, bro. Since we don't. Hold on. Let me lock in. Bro, like, that doesn't make sense. Jet is 85. Low. Nice. I hit Clo for 40.
I got you, big dog.
Oh,
dude, what?
Nah.
Dude, what? How'd I get stuck on that box, bro? I was looking straight past it.
You're a bot, G.
I don't think he knows how.
You're below me, man.
You didn't play it.
Exactly, bro. You're gonna call me a bot when you ain't even pointing.
Dang.
Watch. Watch. I'm about to get 5 kills, and you're gonna get 5 kills by the end of this game. I'm about to get all your kills that you're gonna get in the match right here.
Uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's get it. Let's get it.
That's what I want, bro.
Dink. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, we don't even have anything for flank.
This boy Taco's trash, bruh.
Dude.
Dude, deadass just let them know I was there.
They knew you were there the whole time, bro.
Oh, you know they didn't. I didn't make sound.
I didn't make sound either.
How did you dash in?
That was after you died.
You're a bot. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
I'm gonna clip in. I'm gonna watch it right now.
This boy has lineups.
Oh, this boy has lineups.
These boys are good. Sorry, Taco, I forgive you.
Okay, man. I'm sorry too, bro. I get angry sometimes.
Okay, bro. I like when you get angry.
Can't get angry, bro. It's a sin.
I got this. I got this. I got this. This is easy now. This is easy. Understand it now.
That head was on him.
Dude, what? I didn't even know they could do that.
What am I doing?
Garage.
Oh, nah. 140, 140, 140.
Ah, this guy missed this one shot.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Bro. What?
I'm so good.
What? What?
Bro, I genuinely hate people that pick Deadlock. Deadlock is trash. Like, bad.
Well, actually, due to some...
You are the
She's not
worst
that
at
bad on
playing
Bind.
any character. She's terrible on this one.
On this map, yeah, but on Bind, no.
Watch, I'm about to scan everybody and kill everybody. Watch. Watch this, watch this. Never mind. Head two though.
Bro. Get him, Taco, get him. Oh, nah.
Nah, bro. Wait up, bro.
Nah, bro, this is bad,
Hey.
man.
Hey, I didn't even get killed by him, though.
This boy always has an Odin.
So, Jared, why do you eat oatmeal, bro?
Why do I eat oatmeal?
Yeah.
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, bro. You know oatmeal's not good for you, man.
Oatmeal isn't good for you.
Yeah,
What are you
it's
gonna
actually
tell
pretty
me?
bad.
You're gonna tell me that white rice is bad for you?
No. White rice is pretty good.
White rice.
But it
Oh, they're about to
depends.
start, bro.
It depends, bro. If you have diabetes, you shouldn't eat too much rice.
Well, yeah. Well, that's for anything. You shouldn't eat any carbs if you have diabetes.
But oatmeal is like, it's not really natural. It's got a lot of like bad stuff.
Oh, banana box.
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, look at this jet, bro.
That's
What is this
crazy,
jet
bro.
doing?
Not dying like you bots.
As you
Never
died.
mind, I died like you bots.
Jocko, tell me that. Why is oatmeal bad?
It's not. It's like what's it called?
It's
Like I
processed.
said, it's not. It's not really that natural. It's got like
It's
some
processed.
pretty bad stuff. Yeah.
Well, you know that white rice is also processed a lot, right?
So you gotta wash it. Do you wash your oats?
That's not the wash. You don't have to wash it. That's not the point.
Dude, you wash it to get the chemicals off of it. If you're eating white rice, if you just put white rice and
I'm
you
telling
cook
you
it like
that, no,
that,
it's
then-
not because it has chemicals on it. It's because it's dirty. It's because it's.
Dude, it's you wash it, bro.
Oh my.
Oh no. I was trying to say we're gonna get dunked. See, that's exactly why I tucked in that corner.
35 Cypher flank as well.
They got him.
The last one was over there, yeah. There.
Where did he spot him? Where did he spot him? Ping on map. Ping on map.
Dude, he droned me out from over here. I just saw the drone come out through here and he like got me. It might be Heaven. He might be Heaven, yeah.
Heaven.
Oh wow.
No, but I'm saying, why is oatmeal bad?
Why is oatmeal bad?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. I heard that somewhere.
This boy.
Bro, people that say that too, like you're not supposed to eat apples every single day because they have pesticides. Now that one makes more sense because it has pesticides.
Oh, what are you talking about, bro? Eating apples every day isn't gonna get you sick, bro.
It literally would.
No, it wouldn't, bro.
It
Just watch
literally
the
would.
apples.
Bro, you're an actual bot. Tell me this, did you know about this? Did you know that if you eat or like chew through two cherry seeds, you die? Did you know that?
Dude, that is not true.
Yeah, that's very true.
Dude, I've chewed through like 20 cherry seeds, bro.
No, maybe you swallow them. You don't chew on them. And literally the only reason you die is because they have pesticides.
That dude just knew I was there. Perfect headshot.
Yeah, bro. They can. They can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
GG. He actually didn't stick. He actually didn't stick. He knows lineups. This guy's so goated.
Oh, nah. That actually.
What is wrong with him?
I love it.
It's amazing, bro.
It wasn't lying, bro.
But yeah, Taco, apparently, look, there's a lot of people that think different things. And people say that eating chicken every day is bad for you. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, actually,
people say that eating beef every day. That's stupid too. People say that you eat too many eggs, you have so much cholesterol that you'll die. That's false.
Well, actually, due to some
Wow. I'm about to kill him. Never mind, I missed everything.
You said chewing 2 cherry seeds will kill you?
Yeah.
Dude, I just looked it up. It says it's not gonna kill you, bro.
It will kill you.
It's not.
It will.
Fucking Cypher was on heavy. I couldn't help the arena. My bad.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you see that too?
I did.
That was weird, right? This boy's cheating.
This boy's cheating, bro.
Dude, let me concentrate, bro.
I can't let you concentrate, bro.
Actually, I might be tripping about the cherry thing. I think it's not pesticides. I think it's something else. But you do die from it. Like if you put cherries in a blender and you drink it, you die.
Well, I mean, who's gonna?
That's so cap.
Yeah, and Zeken's proven it time and time again, right? Tournament after
Taco.
Dude, that was so cooked.
You got this, Taco. Just all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes, bro.
This
Bro, just
boy.
looks at it, bro.
Oh.
Dude, there's no way, bro.
That's funny.
Oh, I'll be back.
I don't know if I kind of didn't want to use a knife for it, you know?
Why not, bro?
Bro, I already wasted like 2.
So what? So what,
So
bro?
the knife is like my only weapon, bro. I didn't have a gun.
That's why you get a kill. So it refreshes.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
yeah?
mm-hmm,
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir. Yeah, bro, this seems so...
Dude, 48. We should have saved that game, bro. Never mind. I didn't know that was the last round.
Yeah,
Why'd I
bro,
save,
just-
bro? Why did I save? Why'd you let me save? I didn't even say anything, bro.
It literally says right in front of your screen in big text.
Dude,
Last
I have my game in
round.
Japanese. I can't read Japanese.
Whose fault is that, bro? Exactly.
No, I thought you were my homie.
Yeah, bro.
But now you're just a teammate.
Have you?
Gonna try and put something in motion towards B to once again pull that rotation.
Holy shit, yo, they're all
What?
cuddled up.
Bro. Wait, I'm missing the game.
Game?
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Sentinels is up.
dude. It's not that far off, bro.
No, come on.
Dude, let's just roll this game. Let's just roll this game. And then we can get back to watching that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
120 on fucking.
Very tempered early rounds here from Fnatic. I want to get a feel for setups here, but not necessarily any. Probably need to get a grip on things pretty early on. Wouldn't be surprised to see an early timeout here. And haven't really forced adjustments.
Dude, there's C.
Yeah, we'll see a timeout here. Early pump of the break.
Spike planted. They look cold, Mike. It feels like they're, you know, not getting much say in the way.
Got a shot from over there, Jared.
Seen how deep Sentinels are sitting. They can really play. Getting inside, trying to get that
120, bro. 120.
Another one there. Save.
Slow default. Not really a huge difference. Like I said, these are the back pockets you lose if you come away with something you work on, but often the similar setups.
gonna be
See.
Hello. Oh, I need a gun, but whatever.
Go kayak. Nice out here.
Reno's still A. She's probably rotating barely.
They have ult too, so we gotta go.
This is good. This is good. I need more of this.
What? I didn't have the first? Missed it, damn it.
Behind?
Oh, this is good.
Damn, bro.
Got one on the board.
This guy wasn't watching long, bro.
I need like point something seconds. This boy Kevin genuinely doesn't want you to win.
What are you talking about, bro? I'm getting picks and then
Yeah. You can't say you're getting picks and then you're getting picked because you're 9 and 16.
it's like I get one and then I die.
And you'd be 9-9, bro.
Exactly. That makes no sense.
Dude, what? I hate how like there's always someone lurking, bro.
Nice Chronicle.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna need y'all to lock in. Kevin, you should go somewhere else except for A. Our team always hoards A anyway, so we might as well just play C or B.
Bad key.
If you want, I can hold garage and then you can hold C. Or let's do vice versa. Just play contact and then like this guy has no reason to be over here, bro. Put down. That's bomb. I can't lie, Taco. Don't flank. Just go C. Go C from mid. Wait for Taco.
Get a gun.
Careful, they have a Odin. Nice. Backside. He was backside. Oh no. Bro, I could have sworn I heard him backside. Peek. Nice.
Oh,
Dang, the confidence for Taco is insane. I love it.
Let's good. It's
Yeah,
good.
bro.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Bro, why do I feel like the game already started?
Bro, been started.
Been started, bro. This guy. Me and Kim were talking about it earlier.
42?
Bruh. Don't laugh. No, I'm just...
Sounds like A.
Okay.
Dude, what? That boy was pushing with the bot is insane.
Why is he just there? Why is he just there?
Nice, Kevin. Viper was,
Nice,
yeah.
nice. That's what's fire. That's what's fire.
Where is he?
Didn't you have bomb?
Yeah.
He did have bomb.
Oh, insane.
Ah!
I don't know why I shot the bot, bro. Oh man. Kevin, go A with the Grim. I'm gonna stay B.
That boy.
That sound like she ulted B. Like mid.
I hear A.
Go away if you need. I thought I heard footsteps, bro. I had the freaking stream playing in the background.
I knew I heard footsteps, bro. I don't get it, but I saw your upper torso and head. How'd I hit you in the foot? Dude, it's like, how does that make sense, bro? My shot straight up just curved downwards.
Yo, actually, tell him how bullets curve.
How
No, but
bullets
it's like,
curve?
I peeked and I just saw his like upper body and his head, and I shot, and it says I shot him in the foot. I thought it was at least a body shot, bro, but it wasn't.
Pistol.
My bad, bro. I just got too much. Item 27.
I fuck with you, Kevin. I feel like every single time I tell you to chill, you overheat.
I know. Yeah, that's funny, bro. I always overheat, bro.
Oh my.
as well.
Dude, the script was scripting.
No cap, bro. I can't believe G2 won. I'm just kidding.
Sit down, boy. Sorry, I got excited. Nice. Sit down, boy. Come on, come on. What are you walking for? Come on, man. He's not here. Come on.
I'm waiting.
This boy Kevin's scared.
Might be incoming. Oh, that boy was stuck right here.
Bro, 6'2". Are you serious, bro? 6'3". Come on, bro. Oh, they're getting rolled. They're getting rolled. They're getting rolled.
Honestly, I want Fnatic to win, just because they're like underdogs. But I don't think they win. Like,
I don't think they win either. No, I still believe. I still believe.
I don't. Like, I feel like I know that Sentinels is gonna win.
That boy said I don't.
I really don't. I feel like they're gonna win.
Managed to make it back over somewhat in time, still behind the smoke, but another one placed down from Bang. Consideration to play it forward, great connection.
Shit, garage, I'm scared to go in there. Cloves in there.
You have a Vandal, bro.
He said, I'm scared to go in there.
They're going C long.
Shit, Tails right here, too. Good.
Nice.
I wonder if I had anyone. I didn't hit anyone. Horrible. Hold on, Kevin, let me go ahead.
No. This is working for me. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
I guess it's both of us here.
Bruh. I bet.
I don't know, Brian.
Get him.
Snipe.
Nah, who let this boy with the knot? Nah, go for it, bro. Get him.
Dude, watch
Get him,
this,
boy.
Watch this. Oh! They're pushing. Nice.
Bro, what am I aiming at?
Nice, Kevin.
You know how you were saying that I hold the mouse too hard? I was holding it way too.
Yeah, you're hella gripping. That shit, huh?
Gotta grip your neck.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Dude. All I can afford is an op, boys.
I'm about to show him
My cooked or my cooked.
some sauce right now. No.
You said all I can afford is an op. You're stupid.
Shake that ass.
What?
Let's go B, bro. Let's just explode B. right now. Come on. I know there's stupid people here.
Hey, wait. Let him peek first.
I'm gonna flash for you. I'm
I
gonna
need
flash.
you to
I'm
get
gonna
this kill. Like, I really need you to get this kill.
Yeah, me too.
No, don't. You don't have to flash. You don't have to flash. It's not gonna pop in time. Just let him.
Dash. Oh
Dude!
no.
I don't feel
Dude! Taco!
Dude, I don't for playing!
Why are you slow peeking?
So look, bro. I peeked, right? Crosshair was on his head. I shot, and I didn't even see a bullet come out of my gun. I just heard the sound. And I died.
Last player standing. It certainly is, and I have to credit the discipline from Sentinels because the tempo and pacing from Fnatic, which has been discussed.
Knife his ass.
It is very quick. Them four before.
That was my fault, bro. My fault.
I knew he was gonna die as soon as I didn't see him.
Bro.
I knew he was gonna die as soon as I didn't see him pop his dash. No.
I knew he was gonna die as soon as he peeked like this. Look at my body. Just look at my body. I want you. You don't even have to see my outline. Kevin, he was like this. He was like this.
Dude, chill.
Nah. Hey, bro, you gotta next time you just gotta like don't do that. Just swing.
Go ahead.
I'll go away.
Oh shit, set for B. Good shit. Gonna go help out.
I gave him like rotating.
Check B, hold on, I'm coming towards you. They should be rotating.
They're going safe. They're going safe.
I'll go protect C.
What the? Why would they check
Yeah,
that?
C.
I got you.
Taco.
Dude, they smoked me out.
Hold it down. Come and see.
You had the shot though at first.
Reyna.
They're gonna peek. Yeah, the deadlock. I think they're going for the deadlock. They're going up to you, Taco.
Fuck, I think they know I'm here. Oh, it's both of them in there.
Just keep holding that. Keep holding that, Taco.
Oh, bro.
That's
tough.
Kevin!
Well, the pacing certainly a little bit of a different tempo from that Gen G game just now.
Oh my
nah,
goodness.
What happened, bro?
You threw. That's what happened.
I threw.
Yeah, that was you that threw.
That boy Kevin just had to hold that.
You
I don't know why he
had to
was
kill the
pushing.
freaking jet in the beginning and you didn't.
Dude, I got smoked off.
It doesn't matter if you got smoked off. You missed the initial shot.
That's
That boy
crazy, bro.
jumped.
That boy jumped. It don't matter.
Alright, bro. Alright.
You know what you could have done too? You could have smoked me off, and then I could have gone to you.
My fault, bro. I thought you had it.
You know
bro.
I was
You're the-
no.
you're the
You know it, was,
scheme.
it doesn't matter. You know I was stuck. He has a right angle, and you have a perfect angle towards him, and you didn't hit him.
Dude, I told you I got smoked off. I
It
can't see
doesn't
it.
matter. You missed the initial shot.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you had an initial shot, bro, you should have taken a shot.
Dude. Whatever, dog. Whatever, man.
Dude, I hate people that play Deadlock. I really do.
Yeah, the deadlock was not doing anything, bro. That's
I don't even think they put their trips up like ever. I think I saw them put the trips up 3 times.
I don't know why he was scared a lot of fights.
he would throw his grab like randomly at the beginning of the round too.
Exactly. Yeah, he would. Oh, Zekin got rolled. Oh!
Oh yes.
Boaster.
Oh yes. Oh yes. No.
Oh nah, he's him.
Oh, bro. Please. Please.
Wait, are you guys going for
I'm going Fnatic. Jareth is going.
Fnatic?
I can't lie. I'm going for Fnatic more than I am Sentinels, but I just know that Sentinels is gonna win.
I'm the only one really
Yeah.
going for Sentinels, and
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
well, y'all want to bet on it?
Yeah, I'm with
I'm
you on that.
down. I'll put in 5.
Special there. And a
You put in 5?
Yeah, I'll put in 5.
Two Sentinels.
Dude, I'll
Wait, is this taco? I feel like it is.
But Narrate gonna pick
Yeah.
up where
Is
he
it
left
what?
off.
Isn't that a sin?
It is a sin. I'm just kidding, guys.
What was not kidding, bro? He was about to. No.
He was about to.
No. That's what we're here for, bro. We're here to call each other out.
Taking the fight to Sentinels.
What?
as you
Wait,
would've
no.
wished in the
Seriously
first
though,
half.
what is it? Like, what is it?
Both start
What is it? Like gambling?
It's
So it's gambling. Gambling for sin?
Yeah. Gambling's a
It's,
sin.
it's greed.
Yeah, it's greed.
Hello, speed up.
It's like you keep getting greedy and like hungry for money.
In
a sense.
Well, I feel like if anything, it's the action or the thought of oh, money, not
Yeah.
gamble.
But then it's also like greed.
No, because I feel like people have jobs like that.
Just cause, dude, just cause there's jobs like that, like, bro.
Well, I
you
know,
there's
but I'm
stripper jobs,
well,
right?
yeah, no, I know. I'm saying obviously those are obvious, but I'm saying like it's not to say like oh like this is how you make your living. You can be like a piece of crap doing it. Be like, oh, I'm spending my money, and all I think about is gambling. What if you're just like making a living off of that? Like that's how you make your living.
Dude, there's other professions. It's the same with like some like hookers, bro. Not all hookers like to be hookers, bro. They're just trying to make a living. Yet they're still committing the sin of lust and sleeping with people.
Yeah. But
It's the
what
same
sin
thing.
is it? What sin is it?
For gambling, it's greed and pride. Some people don't want to let the loss affect their pride, and they're too prideful to give up. Or sometimes they win and then they get greedy and they're like, dude, I want more. I want more.
Okay, yeah, but I'm saying, what about people that don't think that way?
Dude, that's the thing. No one's
Like at that point, you could say that trading is also gambling.
trading. I mean, yeah, could be.
That's what I'm saying. You say it could be. It could be. I feel like if anything, it's the intention behind it.
It's just when you gamble with like the games and stuff like that, it's like you're doing it for greed.
Not necessarily.
Like, dude, there's a lot of people that be gambling and like, see now, I think you're misunderstanding what gambling is.
Well, no, I don't feel like I am because I'm telling you,
Dude,
like,
if someone goes and like does a like they play the game and they earn some money and they're like, oh, I earned some money, I'm done. It's not really gambling. Gambling is when they start trying to like win, and then they like lose, win, and they just keep trying to win.
Well, actually, gambling is still gambling. If you gamble, you're actually still gambling. So it doesn't even matter if you need to keep winning and winning and winning. Gambling is still gambling.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're right, Kevin. You're right. Yeah.
That's not.
Dude, all I'm saying is
So trading is bad.
trading.
Yeah, trading stocks.
Trading is a different thing, bro. There's
No,
ways
it's
to
not.
trade.
It's really
Dude, gambling is based on like luck.
not. Trading isn't.
Dude, trading has like charts, things that you can look out for.
You're saying that playing something and looking at the probability of something, it's the same thing. It's the same thing,
It's
and
not,
you can do
bro.
the same thing with gambling.
It all depends on the deck of cards you get for some gambling things. Sometimes the machines
Exactly.
are random
You
when you
can
gamble.
think about it,
If-
and then we're
yeah,
not talking about
if-
just
if you're
machines.
really-
We're
yeah.
talking about things. Look, you're looking at statistics. It's the same thing. You're looking at the chart. Oh, Sentinels was really good on this map. Well, let me bet on Sentinels. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Dude,
to be
I
like
just,
casino cards or anything. Any gambling could be like anything.
I'm saying, like, yeah, gambling is gambling, but I feel like if anything, it's the intention behind it. If you're like, oh, I gotta make my money back, this and that, blah blah blah, then that's like the intention behind it. You're doing it in like a malicious thing. Like it's like yo, you could ruin your life this way.
Dude,
and you
it's
don't
like
care.
just in general, bro. It's like gambling. Like, bro, you don't need gambling to live.
Yeah,
off
you
of
don't.
It.
No one's saying that. But
Yeah,
some
he's not
people
saying
do make their livings off of it. Why would you quit if you're making your living off of it? You're not. I'm not saying you're making like disgusting money. I'm saying like, yo, like I got a house. Like I'm paying my
Oh,
bills.
guys, what
I
are
got
y'all
enough money.
doing,
Like, I'm
man?
pretty good at this. Like, why not keep going?
Dude, that's.
Oh, but this is. Yo, Joe, they're playing a Sandmax map.
Oh, they are. They are.
Dude, I don't think you're getting it though, Jared.
You're not getting it, bro. You're not telling me. I'm telling you. I think it's the intention behind it.
Look, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I literally gave you the similar thing. It's like, do you think it's okay for someone to be out there sleeping for money when they're making a living out of it?
Well, I'm telling you, that's like, okay. So when you say, okay, greed.
Good stuff, Chronicle. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, I'm
greed. It's like, okay, I have something and I want more. I want more. I want more. Yes, you could do the same thing working at a regular job. Like, yo, I want more hours. I need more hours. I'm gonna do this. And that could be the same thing because you're being greedy. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm saying, what if you're not being greedy about that, the same thing?
It's the job itself is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I get that. But I'm saying, like, it's not. I don't know if it is in the Bible or something. But is gambling itself, like, written down, it's a sin?
Gambling itself is not a job that like God would give his kids.
Well, yeah, but how do you know that? I'm saying, is it written? Like,
nice kayak.
Is something articulated saying that? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Okay. Let's look into it. Let's look into it. Let's look into it. I get what you're asking.
You really got Chronicle's utility now to rely on.
Man.
There's wall committed towards mid, so.
Come on, Fnatic. Y'all got this, man. Y'all got this.
Actually, drawn Alpha away as well, so going to leave that utility in control of A-Sign. Actually, Neural Theft will be invested.
Look towards top middle. Second might just pop
Because
up
I was like thinking about it too, and I'm sure gambling has existed for like many years. Like, you know.
Nice Alpha, yeah.
Like I'm not sure if that's like some. I've never heard about it. Is what I'm trying to say. I've just never heard about it.
Bang's got his ult if he wants it.
Okay, look.
Oh my word.
There's no way they read this though, right?
This right here, the Bible doesn't call gambling a sin as such, although the Bible warns against the love of money and get rich quick.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Isn't that what gambling kind of is? Is like
no, because what if you like what if you just have something down like where you just I'm making like decent money. I'm not making a lot of money. I'm making decent money, like genuinely decent money.
Oh,
like,
you're so good, bro.
Once a week.
You're so
or twice a week. And that's
so
just getting
smart,
me
man.
enough
So
at, like,
smart.
a regular 9 to 5.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh my
You're not
goodness.
putting in more money. You're doing the same thing, and you're not doing it for the money, but you're doing it as in for like a living. I'm paying off my bills, paying off my rent. You're not really doing it for the love of money, but you're doing it to like, I guess, kind of survive in the environment that you're put in. Like if we were here, like I'm saying, like you pay for your rent, pay for your water bills, pay for your whatever. But yeah, you're not like I'm gonna just I got 5,000 in here and I'm gonna bet
Yes.
5,000.
Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
That makes
Come on,
sense.
we
That's
need
different.
it. We need it.
But if you're like, I'm gonna spend just $100 and I have 5,000 in my portfolio, $100, and see if it goes well. And if you keep doing it good, it's not like you're being greedy. If you're doing like an obscene amount or absurd amount of money, then that makes sense. You are being greedy.
We've had Kron with a full defuse.
Because if you lose the money, you're gonna have to bet again and see if you can get the money, and that's different. That's what I'm saying. Thought about it.
On the other side, it is a timeout for Sen, so just don't want to let this slip away too far. They still have timeouts to work with, so why not burn one here? See how far they can take this, and Fnatic have a lot to be working towards.
Yeah, that's a hard question. I don't know either.
Because like I'm reading right, and it says that like it doesn't really touch on gambling, but it does touch on loving money too much.
Reading the map, it's all kind
And
of
it's like,
timing and nice, kind of like
if you have $100, you have money, right? It's like
you don't normally.
so in a way, it's like already you're kind of like not comfortable with that money that you were blessed with, and you're reading like you want to try to make more.
Defense. Now we go
No,
back.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, people can commit a sin without knowing they're doing the sin.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
right
no.
there, in that sense, it's like you're being greedy without knowing you're being greedy.
Just playing
Because you're already blessed with money.
rotation game. Actually, it's
You know, at that point, it would be a better thing to just save it. If you're wanting to, you know, have more money. Than to bet it and have the opportunity of losing that blessed money that you were
They
given.
think they've got something, and Crashes catches, encourages the counter swing. Nice little 1-2 punch
know
at
what
the
I mean?
top and middle.
Yeah, no,
well
I
read by
get you.
Fnatic in that
I get
one.
you. I feel like I was
Timing as
thinking
well,
about that
Punish
too.
Celtics on the
but-
alert. Fnatic! Sorry, did you suddenly
That's
just
what I
get
would
given
say,
the
like,
Sentinels
gambling
book?
in general
How did
is
you just
like-
read everything they were about
It
to
shouldn't
do?
be a job profession for anyone.
Oh, it's crazy to see Fnatic respond with a round like this. And actually, Chronicle creeping all the way into Storm.
So I guess it's kind of like when
Sharp to
people
it.
say like
Where the hell did that round just come out of?
like
I mean, it's such a
you
fantastic
shouldn't
read to
drink a
setup.
lot or
Yes,
something like
beautiful.
that. Like, you shouldn't have too much of something. I
Honestly,
don't
I
know.
was stunned at it, but
Like
just
yeah,
how
like
Josh just
it's bad. I don't know. I
Play
don't
this out.
know. I
30
don't know.
seconds left.
When it comes down to it, it's like drinking back
looking
in
at
the
it,
Old
Uni's always
Testament.
crashes.
Like
Could
people
do it
would
this
Say
drink,
regardless, I mean,
but it was
unless
like natural, like
he's left to survive here.
wine.
QT should
And-
get his ultimate if he dies, or
Even then,
Finds
it
a
wasn't
kill.
like
money a little weird for
wasn't
Sentinels.
that good.
I mean, John
10
QT sat at
seconds left.
Like
4,500
it
and
wasn't.
Zelta.
I don't think
Zelta's
drinking
actually
was
at
something that
33,
ever
so
like pleased God in the Old Testament either.
maybe able to
Because a
pass
lot of things,
some weaponry
bad things happened when people would drink
across the board, but
too
only
much.
7 for Fnatic.
Like there was one where
Clawing their way back into Sunset.
his dad and his
slow
two
and
daughters
steady, but it's starting to get a bit
ran away
again,
from
this
a
was
town
coming from
because the
Crashies,
town
but
was
this time
corrupted.
they already had 2 other players set up ready for it. They're
Kevin, you
doing
remember
themselves.
telling you
It
that
all
one?
just kind of fell into pieces, right? The dominoes started to fall.
That boy has
And
muted.
talking of
I can't
snowball,
even lie.
It does, bro.
Fnatic almost have all 5 ults.
Containing
Oh
a
yeah,
stream.
yeah, they're in a fantastic position.
But there's this
here.
town called
One away
Sodoma
from
and
Crashies
Gomorrah.
as well.
There's no way this game gets
It's like
close.
these two towns that were pretty
Right?
close.
Yeah.
to it. They got destroyed
This half certainly
because
suiting
of
Fnatic way more.
bad desires.
Since
Which I
that
can't
aggression
really
or
say
willingness to
because
kind of stand and
Kevin's
fight that
streaming.
we didn't really see in the
But-
first half. So Sentinels just
Yeah, they got destroyed, and
receive
there was
time
only
and time
a
again,
guy
and
and his family,
Fnatic
and God told them, don't turn
stumbling
around.
on the first hurdles.
And the guy's wife
on
turned
their
around,
attacking half.
and she got
Here we
turned
see
into
some
stone
fantastic
because
reads,
she
beautiful
disobeyed
setups.
God. So then it was just the dad and his two daughters. They were living in a
Go around
mountain,
that really heads up work,
away from
actually.
society.
Nice. And burning a bit of the util too.
and the
This
daughters got the dad
is
drunk,
ticking the boxes here.
and then they slept with him when he was blacked out drunk.
Again, Sen finding it hard to get a grip on where Fnatic are.
Sentinels just desperate for a fight somewhere.
So they kind of
The
forced
discipline's not
the
gonna
dad
be giving
into
that up from Fnatic. They've been playing
sin,
this slow and steady pace.
which is one, they got him drunk, and the other one is,
happy to
you know,
entertain the idea
sleeping
regardless.
with his own. Yeah,
And now 45 seconds on, waiting for some of those cooldowns to come back online.
and that all came from drinking.
Cam setup.
Yeah.
Will potentially read this backside of the fake. Now still TP here for back.
Still got all the trips as well, and look
Yeah,
at
so
where they are.
he can,
In a way, it's
sit
like
here,
things
but
that aren't
with
really
the
needed.
utility, as you noted, you're going to know
You know
there's been
that
no
the
progress
most
towards
too,
side.
bro.
It's
It's
great.
like,
Boast is in the right place for this 2:25 seconds.
You don't even do that.
They're going to have to make a run for this one. Zek's found Kayak. So, oh my god, Boaster gets away with it. Still standing. Got his paranoia. Got the TP. Gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha control on the back.
Back him, back him, back.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like
Nice Chronicle, nice Chronicle.
They are running out of time.
it's not like as clear as we'd want it to be.
Closing in.
Nice, good stuff, man.
explanation for it?
Yeah, the explanation for it, but I get
about the
it.
clock for
I get
Fnatic,
it.
It'll become more
to
clear
perfection
the
here.
more you like
That's
read
only
into
due
things
to
like
having
that.
Yeah, because I know like some
body
things correlate
over
to other
towards B
stuff, like
side.
so.
I mean, Bo's just done
Because
so well here.
there's not supposed to be any like
Rolling Thunder just
what would I
passing
say,
it
like
by.
contradictions?
With
Is
this
that
TP
right?
back as well, it forces Sentinels
Yeah,
to
so,
hesitate.
like,
They
it
have to
can't-
hard clear
how
of
do I
Tekken.
say?
Makes handy work of it, but
Like you can't just say
It's the
one thing
hot
and then
men
the
that
other thing
suits
is like
Fnatic.
different if it's like still similar. You know what I mean?
nobody has to swing onto these angles. They can
Exactly.
wait for
So I'm
Zelsis
saying
to
like
make a move.
some things are cleared up
Five
off
on.
different things
This
just
is
based
actually
off
the
of
sixth. That was going to be Sentinel.
like
Second
whatever
gonna
the
go
Nice, nice paranoia, nice paranoia, nice bolster. Go. Good stuff, man.
For example, I learned something today.
Bodies here, Mike. Do they
I was
cancel on
watching
this?
a Bible study,
Now on the old Surely.
and I learned
Zelsis
that
knows he's got a bit of a gap.
we've all
to play
pretty
with
much
here.
committed
Oh, he's
murder
been great at these.
in God's
So
eyes.
trip
Did you
behind
know
him.
that?
Versus.
Fnatic
Yeah, we've
again
all
now,
committed murder in
actively
God's
trying to
eyes.
hunt him out.
is
They
it
know he has a
because
cross.
of him? Is it because of Jesus?
He might.
No.
Oh my God! How is Crashy's alive?
Then
I thought
how?
he was on a platter, but the pacing here isn't quite high
Jesus
tempo
tells
enough.
us
They've got a complete
because
free sight.
everyone
Alpha's still here.
looks at the
Oh!
various, like, oh, they're so like
Slaps the rate away from
they're
it. And now down to three.
following
That
the
plan
Ten
doesn't feel
Commandments.
Yo,
Right.
Alfier, bro,
Right.
good stuff,
You
man.
guys follow
40
it
seconds,
to
a second
the
attempt
last
at the plan.
commandment. Like they're
Come through
they're
now.
so pure on
3v4
the
now for
outside, but
Sentinels.
when
Zelsis
Jesus
trying to get active,
came
to find something.
and when he died,
Nice, Alfier, again.
Spirit,
Good stuff.
he put that law into our hearts.
Bro, come on, Alfier, get that
He tells us
Oh,
what that
so
means.
close, so
Like, he
close.
tells you, he's like,
Finish it off, finish it off, finish it off.
said, do not commit murder. But I tell you,
Nice, boy. Yo, I have to see those last two replays, man. Oh my goodness. Alfier, man. Let's see this, let's see this. Bink. Yeah, get out of here. Bink.
Then
Bink.
that puts it in perspective how we all in this world are sinners.
Oh
Just
my
kinda let the Pharisees
goodness,
know
man.
that. The Pharisees kind of had a little like hierarchy, bro, where they're like, ooh, I'm so like, you know, there's some filthy people out there, but I'm not one of them, you know?
And Fnatic now.
Yeah.
5 rounds, Mike.
And Jesus
knocking
was
on
kind
the
of saying,
door.
no, you're
Five
like
rounds
them,
in a row.
pretty much like,
Oh
Who's judging?
my
Fnatic
Yeah,
goodness,
judging
man.
now as well.
you know,
I said that
Pharisees
timeout
would get
came in
angry
the
at
third
people
or fourth round. I can't remember the first
for
half.
insulting God. They would
Both
like
that certainly
supposedly
keeping things
they
in
would
control, I
stone
guess, in
people
game.
to death, things like that, and it's like, yeah,
Now it comes down to a bit of a
punishing
face.
someone
Good, this is
death
good, this is
something
looking
that
good, this is
was
looking good, this is
allowed by
looking
God.
great.
It's starting to dwindle now.
Oh man.
Four Sentinels.
it got a little out of
Still
hand with
actually
the
ultimates to
Pharisees
play with
because
as well
like
for Fnatic. Do have
they
no ace
were out here
ultimate,
killing
but
people who
Neural
were
Theft
sent
Flag,
from God, you
Chronicle
know,
actually does have the
who, like
pit.
God
And I feel crazy
had
having
them
this
go out
conversation.
there to preach
But I
about His
didn't expect
word,
to see a
and
world where Fnatic win
Pharisees
this match.
themselves would try, like
And
stone
then that
those
changes
people.
how the veto looks, right? That's a
And it's
conversation
like,
for
alright,
afterwards.
bro.
But
No,
Especially after the first half.
and they
Well,
had
I
anger
sold
in their
them
hearts.
my
They would get
prediction,
angry.
but-
Yep.
They would hate people.
wait, who did you predict for this game?
For the series?
Yeah.
Well, for the
But yeah, that kind of just puts it into
Well, no,
perspective that we're
I'll
all
admit
like, in the end, sinners.
You wanted
So
to
that's
say,
something
right?
I learned today. I was like, whoa,
Wait, you went for
you're
Fnatic?
telling me
Yeah.
I've committed
Yeah.
murder in my heart, technically?
Crazy.
I've still got Kayak now. That's like high state CS and
Fair play,
Because
fair
we see
play.
things like in
Okay,
human
operator
standards.
is in, and this
But
is
with
one of those
God,
swing
bro,
factors
he
you aren't
sees the heart
familiar
of us,
with Fnatic.
like
When
our heart.
Ajax previously had some bad games, that operator used to get him out of that
been the
ditch.
catalyst for him.
But he's certainly not been in any ditch so far. He's been
No?
having a mad performance. So another layer added to this.
Maybe this is a read into the pace or the tempo shift after this timeout. Could be rewarded here as actually does look like a contact
It's
play
actually
from
not that
Sentinels.
far
If
off.
they go in contact on this, it is so brutal.
Yeah, I know, they
It's
cut
gonna
up,
be a
like-
one and done. Yes.
Nice, Kayak, bro.
Second,
That was nice.
he's had a hard game here, I'm going to be honest, and that's rare to say because I feel
we've
like
been-
Second's one of those
We've been talking
consistent,
over Kevin's
high
stream,
achievers.
Yo.
Struggling with that deep line adopted. They've
Yo,
got to
Taco,
use
take
it to
notes
force
right
him
now.
away. They can't be going for
Bro,
his
bro, you
attacks
do it.
now. Ooh, a little
Dude.
cuppy.
It's
Oh,
because he
the
has
boss
that
man. I like
skin,
it.
bro.
Do
That
it,
skin
do
is
it.
my favorite.
Do
Op
the
skin,
thing, do
bro.
the thing, do the thing. Walk the smoker there.
You think
When I
he
get
repeats?
my
Oh.
hands on that skin, bro,
You hate to see it.
I'm exactly like this guy.
Fun enjoys around the world devastated.
Still got his ultimate though.
Right here.
Make something happen potentially here in the post plant.
Just take a round. Oh, what? Oh wait.
So cautious
He should've-
in approach here, but quite confident. His teammate's got his back here.
Got to start building now, though. The time is ticking, right? There's a trade out. The paranoia not going to be able to be worked upon there, sent through. Fnatic got to get moving, sent with an opportunity now. Layered utility, well.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Good stuff, Chronicle. What?
Right back in the headlights.
No, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have
He's
to.
going to know where they are.
Oh, he misses.
Taking on the defuse here.
He missed.
Nice.
Oh,
Good stuff. Ah.
no way, dude. Why is he?
Oh,
Why is he
no,
missing
bro. Yeah, no, that boy.
Yeah, why does he miss his op when I say I play like him?
All right,
bro?
don't take notes. Don't take notes right here.
That was a free shot.
Going in Sentinel's favor to find 12.
I don't even think he quick peeked, bro. He just missed.
God, it was Kron does it on one side, Narrate does it on the other, and just too late. Because even Narrate unsure, hand shaking for a second, but then he's up. Knows what he's done. He's got Center 12, breaking that momentum. Sentinel's back, looking ready for this, but they got to keep going now.
Looking like that boy Kajek is
The
gonna.
money's so fragile still.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah. After
He
that
has his
trigger-
ultimate.
Oh, he
Oh,
got cooked.
nah.
That boy got stunned.
It's beautiful! Poetic for Narrate to be the one doing this.
There he's
Finding
popping
comfort
off.
out in America.
Nice off here.
Celsius. Crashy's now got bodies in front of him abounding. Zeki gonna take away the
Crashy!
site. Part now
That's crazy,
down
man.
to two.
They won.
Ron and
They won the
Alpha.
first match.
Big names. Same to be said on the other side.
It's not over till it's over.
Sentinels.
Oh,
2
it's
kills
over.
away
Nah,
from
it's
map
over, bro.
1.
It's not over till it's over.
It's over,
It's over.
alright.
Waiting. Alpha.
It's not over till it's over.
Next layer has to come in.
It's all over.
Playing in unison now. One right.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Only G2 can pull that off, bro.
It's not over till. Oh. It's not over till it's over. Yeah.
Oh my.
12 HP.
It's over.
He's misread this.
Oh my God, Zekken is absolutely
Zekken?
God damn. Beautifully done from Zekken.
What is up here doing, dude? No way.
13-9. Send, claim map 1.
Fnatic looking like they were able to pull off a miracle.
Say it
here,
again, Kevin. Say it
but
again.
last moment, the
Yeah,
11th
say it again.
hour, Narrate comes alive, Lauren.
But Jared,
What?
you want to know another one?
What?
Stupid fights.
Adultery.
I'm gonna go with
You know what
Utaka
adultery
first.
is?
I think Zelsis.
Isn't it
Zelsis is
just
gonna get a big one. I
like
want him sat down the whole
any
game. Zero
thoughts
reason to stand
or-
up. 1, a 2, a 1, 2.
or
stupefy,
physical
Right,
Yeah, it was
next one.
over.
Next one.
action before
John,
marriage
John
or with
Petito was not in
another
the middle.
person?
That's not an IGL spot. So I was
Yeah.
stupefying back to the middle.
Yeah.
Stupefy. Bang.
Back then,
About to bang him out with a
Old
stupefy.
Testament was,
Stupefy.
was pretty much like,
The rate was Zelsis.
yo, I didn't actually like
I
do
know,
it, you know?
Zek and I have done on the rate.
Give him a
But
double
then
one.
when
Give him a
Jesus
double.
came,
I'm gonna
he
hit
said,
the rate
We could
with a
wind it
stupefy.
down.
I
Combo,
found
combo
you
that.
that
Yeah,
you thought about it.
We did the big one on second. Everyone,
But
everyone,
like
ready?
someone
Three,
else,
3,
you've already
2,
committed adultery
1.
in your heart.
Stupefy. Yeah, that.
Oh.
He dead.
That's
He's
another like
stupefied.
pretty much like
He
thing
is
that
very
he's saying is
stupefied.
like, dude, doesn't matter if you like
That's
actually do it
crazy,
or not,
man.
bro. Like God's gonna judge your heart when the time comes. Which makes the death of Jesus like so much more, bro. Cause it's like, dude really died for all these like thoughts that we have.
Low boaster.
That
John
would've led
still
us
remembers
to death,
Pepper
you know?
X. Low vibes. Late 12.
Yeah, bro.
Locking.
That's it, man. That's it.
All this to lose to Paper X. Yeah. Bro, if Sentinels lose to Paper X again, bro, that'd be kind of crazy.
Red
That's
Bull
crazy,
gives you
dog.
wings.
Hey,
Let me show you how the Fox does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
That's crazy, bro. Hey, GG's to both teams, man. That was.
defused.
That was crazy, man. I don't know. Oh, I mean, it was Sentinel's map pick, but I mean, this is Fnatic's map pick, so if they can claim their map pick, then map 3 is their go-to. I think we might get all 3 maps, to be honest. I still have faith in Fnatic. They brought it really close too, bro. They went 11 and no, 9 and what? Wait, was it 9? Or was it? Oh yeah, 9-13 on their map pick. But I mean, if they get destroyed on at an Icebox. Now we got a minute and 30 seconds. I'm gonna turn this down though because that is pretty bad. We need John QT. Send him home. Why ads on this stream? And then Icebox. That's Fnatic's map. What's the next map? Dang. I don't know, man. They gotta bring it back here. Please, Kayak, bro. Where did Kayak go? 17. That's not bad, but dang, they're down to Celsius, bro. It's tough. Oh, he went positive. That's pretty good. Bang, narrate. Narrate's popping off now. That's good. And then Kayak, Chronicle. Boaster, bro. That boy needs to start shooting. Crashies was, yeah, that map was not good for him, bro. It was not good for him. Cause he doesn't, right? Cause he doesn't. 21. 16. I guess.
Star here for Sentinels. I'm now joined by their coach Kaplan. Now, after what happened on Sunset yesterday, Fnatic were coming back into the series as well. In the last 2 and 3 rounds, who would you credit the most to keep your team in it?
Yo.
I think it's tied between Zelsis and John. Zelsis really called us out for needing to tighten up and clean up. And then John
I'm such a what?
There about what has to be done to make sure we close out.
Thank you very much.
Nah.
We were expecting fireworks, and boy, oh boy, at the tail end of that game, did we get just that as Sentinels pick up the victory on Sunset despite the best efforts of Fnatic to try and bring things back.
Dang,
it was
man.
all for naught as Narrate and the boys in Sentinels managed to clutch up. And as a matter of fact, that takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because you got to give it to Narrate for that incredible play, Kavuka, that we saw him pull off there.
It's an incredible play from him, but also a huge misplay for the side of Fnatic. They think that in this 5v2 situation, everything is already won for them, but with that position and everybody just rushing onto side to get that defuse, Narrate finds the perfect spacing to isolate all of those fights to get very favorable fights for himself, and Crashes is not able to.
So close, man.
And what a moment this is for Narrate. His first tier 1 opportunity was in EMEA, playing with Karmine, who he was familiar, playing against this Fnatic team, then now back in North America at the tier 1 level, showing up to a global event after their disappointment that was Bangkok, and putting up a map.
Yo, that boy's actually popping off though. Finally. Dang. Finally.
And close to staying alive. And also, in my opinion, that was not the most impressive thing that Narrate did this map. In various occasions, we saw him getting multi-kills. His utility is always the opener through everything, especially when they're from their attack and Alpha is being so present on mid, just being an absolute pain in the ass. Narrate proved that he won. EMEA lost in this case.
Yeah, I mean, Narrate did so many things right there, but Mimi, I mean, the other thing that we were seeing too, and this is something that we've known Sentinels to be quite good at, those retakes, the way that they play around and utilize their utility to great effect.
And if you just look at the way they play around, it doesn't look incredible for Sen. But I think what they did very well on their defensive side was having a game plan into this double controller composition. They played really passive at the start of their rounds, being willing to play retake A almost all the time, and instead putting more forces into mid to fight, shut down the lurkers, and then play either 5v4 or even number retakes. And in all those situations, Sentinels' utility, their coordination just looked on.
You saw my commentator voice?
Like the one you're seeing
I heard it, bro.
that snowballed this first half for Sen.
What?
We had actually heard from Coach Kaplan
I saw
what the
that
expectation
video
was
and
for the
started talking
team,
about a
and they were
play or
saying that
something.
there was a
were
lot
explaining
of
it.
conversations in the squad, Sentinels.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think that conversation is like?
The
I remember. I remember when I made it.
Forget about the rounds that we almost win. Let's focus on what's literally ahead of us. Is thinking about Ascent, thinking about everything else that they still have to show us for this map.
All right, well, let's actually get some words from Coach Milan and get ready for map number 2. We have Yinsu standing by.
I'm standing by with Coach Milan before we head to map 2. Now, throughout the history of Fnatic, it is a rare sight to see you guys pick Ascent. What made this map your most confident going into this matchup?
I mean, it looked good against RRQ. It's a map that Sentinels hasn't favored a lot, and I thought we would throw them a little bit of a curveball and see how it plans out, you know?
Well, I hope it goes in your favor. Thank you very much and good luck.
And
That boy sounds like he wants to go home already. I don't.
Because we want to see a
They just wanted to throw it out to see how it goes.
Yeah,
bro, these guys are not locked in, bro.
What we
Oh
should be
my
expecting
goodness.
is the same thing for Fnatic. That new chamber comp they debuted, Alpha Bea. You were talking a lot about it. He was incredible towards the second half of Sunset, and it was the same to be said last time he played this map.
Yeah, absolutely. The question is, what is Sentinels going to change to, if ever, right? Is Narrowed going to stay in that Teco? We saw G2 earlier just going back to something that was comfortable for them and putting the Teco back in. I don't know if the plan is going to be the same for Sentinels, but someone else that I'm looking at and someone that Coach Kaplan was speaking about was Celsius.
Kaplan.
Him
Coach
on
Kaplan.
that Vice. I think that if someone has a page of Fnatic's book, or possibly have and understand the usage of the Vice in this map, is Sentinels.
This has never been an amazing map for Sen, at least for this core of the team. But when you look back at last year, when they were playing at Champions, they were running a double controller comp, the Cypher Deadlock, that became pretty popular in North America during that time. And I'm interested if they want to take any notes out of that one. I love the double Senti looks that a lot of different teams, including Fnatic, have shown on the map. So if they have something new, I would expect it to be some variant of the double Sentinel.
And you want to talk about the run that this team has had, Sentinels, on Ascent. It hasn't been pretty, right? 2-1, not all that bad. They haven't played it here, so we're going to see what we end up getting.
Merit Tejo?
Look at Alfie already locking in that chamber there, Kukuka.
He's not even hovering. He's not even letting us, you know, Theorycraft. Maybe he goes for something else. But very important as well, you know that the chances of you picking this map and you starting on the attack are like, let's say 95%, okay? Some people...
Oh, they're on
especially
attack.
if it's a pick. If it's the last one, maybe it changes. But we
Yo, don't attack.
their attack. A lot of that aggression
No,
on mid. All of those trait denials that this composition offers.
That boy
Fnatic,
Chronicle.
excuse me, Sentinels got kind of obliterated by Paper X in their post plants when they played against them in the uppers. They were getting caught off guard by players in off angles when they were retaking. That's going to be the same thing with Alpha, but turned up to a new degree. Every time Fnatic get the spike down, watch for where he's putting his TP gate, how he's positioning forward. And now for Sentinels, we have to talk about them because they are locking the tail, they are locking the Vise, and this is looking to be the same comp as long as they don't lock it away, and they've done it. Zekin goes for the waylay.
Zekin is
Player
waylay.
to pull that out here in Masters Toronto.
What?
Well, if his first waylay, that is for sure. I don't think that he has played the agent in an official match, has he?
Not that I can recall.
I don't think so.
But
I
also
don't think
narrates
so.
on the Tejo as
This
well.
is this Joggable? Is this you?
G2 played this a ton in America.
Yo,
with that
what?
in the mix. The slow is great.
Zekin is
Dying to
waylay?
Market all these different things. GB, this is a hell of a curve.
Oh, they're making it interesting. And they got Teo.
Map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
Yeah, thank you. All eyes turning towards Zekken here. Mike, I thought that maybe Alpha up on that chamber, maybe even Kron on the Vice.
Not the headline tonight.
Nah, Zekken on the Waylay. What are we seeing with this?
I mean, it actually almost suits to play into this, right?
It does.
Zekken on the Waylay.
Well, I said a little more coordinated, but there's a lot of pressure now to try and, at the end there's not many counterplays, right, to a chamber getting up close and personal, able to dip his toes and get out, but could be a trump card, the Uno reverse from Sentinels, and that's where Milan even touching on, bringing out a curveball, but hey, how do you react now?
Yeah.
It's a big curveball, no cap.
But we dive into this dome where we get to truly see the test of these two creative sides.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
On the attack, and of course Sen then on the
Recon
defending
dart.
side. And let's see how this looks. We got a
Got
lot to
three
learn.
here.
Already a 3-play stack on this B site.
Bit of pressure here, a probe sent out in terms of the util from Crashies. Setting in motion this play towards short. It's Alpha to lead the charge. We'll find John QT, but actually no damage done there.
No, and that's a couple of those bullets spent. Already the rotation's coming in. Narrate's going to be here. Kayak on the corner. Nice.
Oh,
shot from
yes.
Kayak quick to try and hunt that down. Does get denied the springboard forward, but Narrate's screwed. Yeah, Kron was hungry for that. And they're fighting for that space.
Good
behind
stuff.
Taking over towards Heaven, making the site really uncomfortable. There's two players trying to tuck in towards Hell. And if they get the spacing right here, Fnatic
Nice,
should really
Kayak.
work. This was
Nice.
really well crafted, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
On the first, but Alpha
So close.
connecting with the headshot. Zekken now will need an ace to find this pistol.
Have I told you about the story of Zekken's 1v5?
That boy's not getting a 1v5. That boy's not getting a 1v5. I mean, I like him, but he's not getting the 1v. No, I'm just kidding.
Round one of the second map.
I'm just.
It must have been probably a different game because I don't see it happening now. Kron's playing the no fun allowed game.
The fun police.
Yeah, they've turned up. Sirens are on. Yeah, Zekken's having a go,
Right.
but it's...
Oh, he got one.
Even in the losses, the man's still scary as hell.
Oh, that boy got two.
God, that man. Nasty with it. But a round nevertheless for Fnatic here to get the first in this second map.
Certainly a confidence booster through everything they had at that comeback on map one. But said Sentinels. Well, out curveball here.
Oh,
map
yeah.
two, and maybe some early
Oh, yeah.
learnings here to find on the side of Fnatic. Excited to see, really. I mean, it will be the face-off. Maybe not in the first half here between Alpha and Zekken. Maybe not so much Kayak in that regard.
All right, one Sheriff for Zekken. And obviously on the other side, you're going to see them try and go farming here. But a big investment, Kron, Kayak, prized possessions
Yeah.
they don't want to be losing, and a 5-play stack. So they better avoid one side of this map if they know what's good for them. But let's see if they can just test out the waters. This puts a lot of pressure on, I'd say, Crashies to kind of do this good scouting. to
Oh,
make
B
sure
is
they don't
so
fall into these
open.
sort
B
of
is so
traps.
open, but they don't know
Nice.
that. They don't know
Looks like
that.
they're aiming towards middle to begin with.
But they are sniffing it out
Into, for
since there's
sure.
nobody's playing
Still
on this side.
cautious. Give away any early advantage here in round two.
Nice.
Okay,
off you.
Narrate goes down. Nice. Enough correction in the end from Alpha from that second. This is good for him. Again, you want to see confidence being built. The other 4 for Sen. Not really all that enthused by this round, are they?
No, especially when you look back towards the minimap now. The big gap. Ground to cover.
They're gonna have to die to Spike, or they're gonna have to try to take some
Still
down.
so cautious of a snake in the water here. We'll find a clean plant though. Able to get themselves out of sight as well. Yeah, really
Yo, they have a
scratching their
ringtone
heads
for
now.
this? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Zekken is getting closer. Door's shut though. Nope. Door's open.
But wide open.
Fnatic would like to find the opponents. It does seem a little bit of hide and seek so far, but Kayak going to take down Zekken, who did have that Sheriff. So the
Kevin's
main
cooked.
sort of danger weapon gone.
Nah.
Speaking of weapons, there is one now dropped.
Wait, what?
Launching thorns. We'll see if they can recover this
Wait,
or
what?
keep it out of their hands, but Zekken says this is a lot. That's 3 players here. They're going to make Fnatic work for this, though.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Try and keep them in market here. Well, that's your
Nice.
Okay, Vandal back in. Everything recovered. So yeah, Vandal, Phantom, and the Guardian.
Oh yeah,
still
I'm
in
liking this. I'm
rotation.
liking this. I'm liking
Really
this.
police the weapons in that situation. Almost want to force Fnatic a little deeper, maybe to
Hold on.
Spike, but the plant
Hold on now. Because Sentinels have their weapons now.
damage done though. Really going to cause problems for the purchase here. And obviously the offset to that being Alpha.
Revealing area.
So the ability to buy up effectively a Guardian in the back pocket.
That works.
Right side of the map for Zekken this time. Does have Zellsis here too. Alpha propped up towards B main very early.
They got Boaster.
Again, this tempo
At
from
A.
Fnatic is slow. We've been kind of talking about this. Very, very slow and steady.
Yeah, and certainly some
Attacking sides.
question marks here of what Zekken's going to be doing. Does enable a lot of defensive aggression.
Oh.
Alpha
Shot.
beheaded. In similar setup though to what we saw earlier on. It's not Alpha to lead the charge here, but rather sell the fake elsewhere.
I quite like the deeper positioning from Narrate. We've seen that Fnatic do like to prioritize that deeper tree control as well. If he can police this, it'd be impressive, but it's difficult. Fnatic once again taking that territory.
Oh.
Kayak tries to get a little technical with it, but
nah.
Narrate comfortable on the pressure. So far, so good. Actually overextends
Oh,
and is
nah.
rewarded.
Two with the Bulldogs, by the way. Massive value
Oh,
found.
no.
Will force now Chronicle and Boast to consider just holding on to this weaponry.
Not many opportunities for play here with that spike going through tree. As
That's
said.
tough,
If it all goes
bro.
wrong,
That was so slow, man.
So they do have the benefit. It's only Alpha that's broken. He's got himself as close to a real weapon as you could hope for with that amount of credits left in the
I
bank.
gotta save, man.
Sentinels here on the board on a scent.
That was flawless, man. Jeez.
That's why it's only really Kayak and Alpha making progress here. Crashes as well, actually. Yeah, and the rate goes huge here with Bulldog. Awkward there from
30
Kayak's
seconds
position.
left.
Snappy.
Oh, that boy's snappy with it.
Their rough first map. We'll see him certainly establish himself early on here on Ascent.
Yeah, and a little bit scary as well if Narrate starts going early. You saw how that last map ended. I mean, he was on a high note and a half.
Oh, he's buzzing up on his feet.
Oh, and a little bit of a deeper exploration coming out from Zekken there. So this feels like this fight's going to be happening a lot, right? Between Alpha and Zekken fighting for that sort of early space on maybe B main or up towards A. This time Zellsis there.
Alpha or
And
Zekken?
they are waiting. This time Alpha, a bit of damage done. Zellsis wants to clear this util, but couldn't quite crest the corner.
We really want to see them remove the...
That's three players.
Here, yeah.
They should have noted on this side of the map.
The rate's been fairly quick to rotate over towards A. He's making moves now. But this time around, the difference being Fnatic sit behind this. Spike still over towards the B side. And Zekken still commanding the space into B main.
Zekken's been
Oh.
outdone this time. Back and forth
Oh,
between these two
that was
so far in
so
these rounds.
good.
Zellsis still has some stall on this site. Can buy a bit of time. We saw
Thank
that
you,
earlier
thank you,
rotation
thank
coming out
you,
from
thank
Narrate. Now he wants to get back. Can Zellsis buy some precious seconds? Can he keep Fnatic away from the door? They're already chomping at the bit to get closer.
I thought they
That
wouldn't
cross through to the
realize
side.
that.
Slips
Oh,
in the
nah,
smoke,
bro.
Takes away Alpha, looks for some more damage, but he can't do much more. Kind of pinned in at this point. Had to give up Cat.
The flash is perfect. Zellsis couldn't catch him. He actually caught
Nice.
that side of it as well.
What are you?
Extension towards CT. I thought maybe try and buy a bit of time, see if someone could swing off him. But Chronicle goes down and leaves it in this 3v3. Now how does Sen then break back through towards the site itself? Look at the utility they have. One flash for John QT. That's it pretty much, and one smoke for Bang. Difficult to breach this side of the map.
Oh, dang.
And that's it. That's pretty much it.
That doesn't really do
Cat,
anything.
high flash swing. Away we go. Crash. He's blind.
What?
Bang still firing on all cylinders though. He knows where Kayak is.
Nice, Kayak, bro. You're
Kayak survives. and
good
Fnatic make it out like
stuff, man.
How?
I gotta seen this. How did Bang get 3?
Maybe just the catch on the flash themselves.
That was good.
Alpha crispy on the entry.
I got that one.
Exchange here between
One.
Celsius and Chronicle. Bang almost lining up a 4K here.
God, Bang. So
Wait,
close.
what happened to Narrate though, bro? He was like right in front of him. Not flashed or anything.
Bro, why are you aiming that towards me? Damn, okay, timeout early for Sen though. They're touching base up on what? Round 5? They've hit the brakes here. Maybe not liking it, maybe just kind of trying to get a grip on this. Again, you're playing up against a comp that you probably aren't super familiar with.
This is
You're
good, this
seeing
is
a
good,
chamber
this is
again,
good.
seeing this sort of thing. And again, if you're looking at the coaching staff, Kaplan's there going to be...
I'm liking it, I'm liking it, I'm liking it.
And you could argue it's maybe some of the rounds that are most frustrating to lose because there's not necessarily any flair or, you know, nothing special about some of these rounds. If Alpha can just kind of find these dry engagements and win out, those are tilters. You're not really testing the
Oh, no,
side
I'll be right
hold
back,
or
boys.
anything like that. It's somebody almost overstepping the mark on Sentinel's side. So maybe just trying to rein that in early on, but certainly for Zekken in the first half, you don't want him to just sit back and receive some of these side XX.
And it does feel, I don't want to say like a coin flip between the two of them, but they have been going back and forth, right? Zekken's had his moments. Obviously, though, the value of Alpha getting that first pick does open the site. You saw how isolated then Zellsis was, and it was really hard to stall out. He did great, though, slipping into that smoke, catching a player. Still stalled out almost enough for Bang there, but not to be. 3-1, Fnatic firmly now starting to build a lead. The operator is in, but
Let's play.
so's Tour de Force on the other side. Zekken taking a look. Knife comes in, probably going to catch one there. Imagine that connected. As Zekken decides to rattle off a shot, but back away. That opens up gap for Fnatic.
Almost leaning towards a pace change on both sides, so as soon as the Tour de Force is out.
Active fight
the
on towards
operators
Street.
here, yeah. Well, actually, the spam
Oh,
was
yeah.
Kayak.
And it's
Oh, yeah.
Done oh,
Nah.
how are you diffing Kayak in that? He had to snap back to it already. You're going to see this coming in to try and clear out, and it does.
Nice, nice trade, nice trade, nice trade.
Hard work to play up Cat, a real different hold. They're just playing it forward a little in unison. No big opportunities for Alpha to bring in the ult either.
Trying to make something work here in range of the TP.
Come on, come on.
Thought here from Fnatic.
Come on.
Even 4v4, but John QT tagged down to 47, so slight advantage.
30
Alpha
seconds
once
left.
again, curious. Does have the spike himself as well, so going to hope that Crashes can come and reinforce this, but it's Zekken.
And look
Come
at the
out on top
time.
once more.
The word melons is coming to mind. 10 seconds.
Nice.
Fnatic, yeah, they're getting closer, but Bang's still here. If he can deny the plant, that's everything. And Bang's currently getting curious.
Nice.
Next shot from him. Zellsis can't get there in time just yet. And look how disconnected Kron is. This is so difficult for Zellsis to clear out. Crashy's dart, shock dart's back in play as well. The second that Zellsis gets closer to site, if he gets contact, that checkmate of Kron's position surely comes in. And it's there, lovely positioning. I thought they were too late then.
Good
but they are
stuff,
letting that
man.
clock run low.
Not many options to recover that on the side of Zellsis, but just a really bizarre exchange here. Towards short, it's only really the Hunter's Fury that opens things up for Fnatic.
That was a nice crouch pick by Chronicle, man. That boy's the GOAT.
Able to deal with it. A couple of ultimates now online for Sentinels. Still got Kayak though. Then go back, actually a set piece out towards mid here.
Yeah, and look at the pressure coming out of B main too. It's kind of looked towards middle, but I promise you there's more of us here. And there is. They're fighting together. Sen kick up the pace, and they rip apart Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha have a mountain to climb. Alpha.
Come on, Boaster. Come on, Boaster. If this is your time to shine.
Position too.
Oh, no, that boy left.
Boaster already trailblazing away. Alpha gets the spike, he gets away. Now where do they go? It feels like it has to be towards A, right?
They go A, right? They go A, right? They go A.
Walk short. Surely
Right?
not.
Oh my.
What?
Why is this choice feels Mad.
There's not going to be any
Brain sense
confirmation for,
rotating.
yeah, for Sen, but...
Oh, he wants a
certainly
gun.
Oh my god, they might.
Oh, you see the one?
Oh! They catch more
Oh.
than the timing. They catch second.
Can you catch one more?
As Sentinels have already
They could.
rotated and now go back towards B.
They
Zel's
left
still
A
in position
open.
to do damage.
He's thinking about it, isn't he, Alpha? And with
30
Zelsa
seconds
still alive,
left.
you've still got this wall in middle. Okay, triggers it. Trying to bait it out to look back like a B. A double fake, potentially. And a late
Bosa's got
lurk
the spike
up
as well.
cat.
Oh my word.
Oh, nah.
That was
Yo.
so smoke on
Yo.
CT. And Sen have to react to it. They have to respond to it to some extent. But it is the
Oh,
fight
this
play
is
now. Plots
good.
coming down. Can Boaster and Alpha
Hold on.
navigate this?
They got an op.
Paranoia still
He needs to
there.
get one. He needs to get one. He needs to get
Got
one.
Smoke as well for Boaster.
Door shot as well. Where's he off to? They don't know, we do. Smoke gonna go in. Odds popped. Alpha's out of it, but they're gonna flood the site now. Sen looking to try and clear, trying to maybe catch Boaster in the meantime. Paranoia still in play. There it is, posted. Alpha, you gotta come into this one. And he checks it.
Keep
It's
going.
clear for now. They are hunting.
Nice.
him down, but Alpha denying. Boaster trying to live as long as he can.
Nice.
The man
Nice. Oh my goodness, bro. That good boy is activated. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that is crazy. The timings in that round was so crazy, bro.
Paranoia could have connected
Oh my
potentially
goodness.
onto Alpha. Not sure of the range, but what a recovery.
Yo, what?
Everything from Alpha.
Pink, pink.
Kills for him.
apologize,
And this pace change really from Sentinels. Actually, the second timeout coming through.
Boaster's up. Boaster's up. You
Jeez.
shouldn't be losing, what, 2v4s?
2v4, bro. That is crazy, bro. That's like the most.
Frustrate you.
Nah.
That looked beautiful initially for Sentinels. Like I said, I think that pace change really operates as left on the table. Alpha's going to have it. Let's take the fight to them.
Yep, love that.
And initially, a huge victory for them. But again, Zelsis half a second longer, and he catches Boaster with the spike.
But also have to give credit to Boaster. Playing
Wow,
like
bro.
fiddle.
Wow.
Just
That
setting off that wall
that
towards middle.
was
The smoke
amazing.
towards CT. All of these ideas that, oh, they're going back. Surely they're going to try and hit this fake. It was a double fake back in towards A. It was beautifully done. Manipulating the
Yo,
map
yo.
just perfectly.
Did you see that, bro?
And a
That
5-1.
was amazing.
There's a reason
bro,
there's this double
fixing clothes.
timeout called into effect. Sentinels.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall.
Dude, I was so scared, bro, because I was looking
Hearing that.
singing like crazy, bro.
Again, because that's when you watch the mini
So-
back, and it's
Uh.
a round of seconds.
In my headset, bro, I was singing, but I had to like
Millimeters
come make
almost.
sure. I was like, dude, that'd
But
be
a
so
huge
embarrassing,
win
bro, if
for
I didn't
Fnatic
mute.
to find their fifth.
Nah, you're good, bro. But yeah,
That's,
it was.
that's why I kind of asked you guys. I was like, yo,
Really
and
a
then
stinger
I
of the
was like,
Sheriff to Zek
I'm
and
gonna
Oh.
real quick.
Oh, I gotta make
themselves
sense.
back into a deeper hole.
Yeah,
for
man.
sure.
Abusing Cat over and over.
I'm back.
again.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Back. Let's see what's going
And I
on.
quite like the occasion.
Yeah, they just had a. In last round, they had an insane clutch.
That just battered them.
Yeah.
Sen finding it
Let me
hard. They've
go
been
to
so
it real
close a
quick.
couple of times, but it's just not quite been there.
Here, retrace.
Steadying.
Jeez,
Fnatic
man.
getting that protocol list right. Early clear of the wall. Early clear of the thorns.
It's all
going
ahead
through
of
it.
60 seconds left, yeah.
Going through that checklist very well. Making those rotations now difficult, and Alpha gets let off the leash. Has a glance towards middle. Is
Got the
still
ult.
building towards A.
Say ult here for Kayak as well, so the drone will come through if it doesn't confirm. Maybe a UCF actually. Spam almost catching on John QT.
Oh, safety found in the smoke there. Almost a second of thought.
Dang,
for it.
picked the wrong
The guts
side,
Fnatic playing the
bro.
entire map
There's
on
a
this
3-play
attacking
stack.
side.
There's still 3 players on this B site. So they've actually got the read right here. But you look at the weaponry, that's the hard part here. Sen getting the tempo right, getting the read right. But with 25 seconds, it can go wrong. Fnatic could have left this too late, but let's find out. 24 seconds, they got to make a play here. Stall coming in and Crash is taking those
Nice.
couple of steps. Good work from Zekken, good
that
Stall.
bad, bro. I don't-
It's 17 seconds down. They got to get towards the back of the side. Poster makes a meal of it.
Nice.
In the end, Zekken
Those are
again.
on fire.
10 seconds down. Zekken is still on fire here.
Oh,
Shot
nah.
and Kayak is sweating bullets. This one's over. Heroics from Zekken doing the damage to Fnatic.
Yo, good stuff, Becken. Oh my goodness, that was amazing, bro.
I mean, Fnatic victims of their own success.
I mean, I was
here.
supposed, yeah, but
Like I said, playing the entire map, but then playing right into Sentinel's hands. Or the hands of that man right
that was
there.
good, bro. Oh,
Scary
Bing,
player to get going, to get confident, to get feeling
Bink.
out this game.
Bing.
Look at these seconds left.
Yeah, that shot was crazy, bro.
And then you look at all that, and Bang's still there, just waiting.
That rock solid player.
Play time, boys. Play time.
Oh! The Mastercard Thrifty coming through.
Dude, that was
Beautiful highlight
insane,
there for
Kevin.
second. But can they keep these
That was
reads up,
insane.
right? They got to keep a
That
grip
was-
on Fnatic, who are looking
I just saw
slippery.
it, bro. That's how I'd be playing with the Hot, bro.
Posted down the stinger
That's
now.
cap, bro.
Broken
No, I'm just,
by
Retrieving flash.
for
I'm just
Fnatic.
kidding, bro.
It's because, like, bro, Tejo,
Second one
Hot,
away from the
bro.
ultimate again,
I
but
play
John
better
QT in the
with
rate.
an Op when I play Tejo.
Have theirs to invest.
Or-
Still
or
sitting on
Clove.
kayaks. Now Chronicle.
Where's that boy Strawberry
Away
at, bro?
the advantage here.
I don't know.
That's 60.
Oh, wow.
Houdini in the server, because that was
Nice,
just simply
dude, what?
magic. How has he gotten two there? No right at all.
Bro,
Great night
that's
timing on Alex.
amazing.
Gets at least
I didn't even
Tiago
see
to
it, bro.
invest the ult. So now the plant's going to come in, but they're
That's
in
good.
a 5v3.
They got two.
Sentinel's giving this up already. You can see them tucked into B
Cancel,
side.
yeah. What the hell was that from Kayak? Give me that on a replay,
I mean,
please.
the first, maybe.
Second.
Outrageous.
Show me it back.
Bro, just give it to them, man. Why are they gonna be like?
You got a feeling away for
No,
Sen.
I'm
They
just kidding.
can't get that momentum on their side, right? Yeah, a brilliant round from Zekken, heroics from him. Right back, cool. Okay, Kayak's behind us, and he's just gotten two.
Well,
All right.
especially now, if you're Kaplan, you got to just sit back and watch these rounds.
Yep.
It all rides on
On them.
QT.
That's crazy, bro. They used both their timeouts. They have no more timeouts.
Flawless round 8.
All
here
they gotta do
for
is
Fnatic.
just play it without no help. Without.
Maybe that's
It's crazy.
the turning point for them in terms of momentum and establishing themselves now.
Cause they already used
Four-round
two.
lead. Certainly got the funds to support that.
Oh, he spotted his
Spots him in the smoke.
Oh.
That is absolute filth. That's Narrate as well, who's looked so sharp. I said coming alive in map 1.
That boy.
He's an absolute
That
gun,
boy Boaster, man.
Okay, we've got a couple of... So Kayak's been sat on his for a while now. We've been kind of keeping track of that. Kron's got his. He wanted it in that previous
Oh,
round, but
bro, no,
actually
that
the knife
quality
denied it,
is
and then they had the
chopped.
round regardless. On the other side, though, Zekken one away.
Why does it look?
John QT's got his. Narrate's got his. Yeah, need to see something around this, though. Once again, respecting Fnatic to have all of this mid control. Not much of a test towards this.
Yeah, Sentinels have not been dipping their toes in
No
the early round.
operator,
Yeah,
no challenge on
whatsoever.
it. Don't fancy it.
You could argue maybe with Zekken now sitting on 3K.
Deeper wall.
Because, I mean, Fnatic were able to pull this out very early on in the previous rounds.
Oh, God.
They got
Kayak
two here.
You got another rabbit in their hat to pull out. No, pretty simple, but the timing's right for Bang. Takes away Alpha, trying to maybe scale into this, and stalled out on shore. Uh-oh. Time to run. Okay, they're good.
Chronicle ahead of this now with the spike. Actually, not going to be isolated.
Okay, this is nice, though. This time around, do get to invest the ult here. So just those classics waiting, but I've heard something about those Sentinels classics. That makes me a little bit nervous here.
They have their guns now.
Kayak investing util, they want to clear house. But Bang comes down,
Oh.
outrageous stuff from Bang.
Bang.
He could be on for the ace.
Oh boy, Bang.
HP in a dream. Celsius gets the job done. But beauty from Bang.
Dang, that boy snappy with it. Everybody snappy with it, bro.
Chronicle's ultimate is their downfall. Up against the ropes in hell. I mean, the flash is perfect. And
enemy remaining.
again, you can't fault the first two swings here.
I'll have what
Just when you think it might be the moment Fnatic stabilize here with the lead. Sentinels fight back 3,
Dang.
still separate these teams.
I like this.
Like I said, yeah, with the funds in the previous. Zekken now on the operator, sorry.
but also that maybe they're willing to, I don't want to say challenge middle, but let's see how they maybe want to approach it. Kayak wants to test early. Okay.
Well, just
Nice.
What was the plan?
A really awkward.
Maybe some discomfort
recall
on the
there.
agent. I don't know. That didn't seem like he went the way he wanted. So Narrate now. What is going on in this?
Bro,
couple
check
of
that boy's
moments here?
computer. Nah.
Sorry, excuse me. Zelsis is still on this side. So they felt pressure in market and through main. This feels very indicative of this B hit, but we've seen how slippery Fnatic can be. Hesitation on rotation, but Bang closing the gap. He should be the checkmate here. Keep Zelsis steady in holding this side.
Oh, but he goes.
He's gone down. There's still a wall behind here. TP could be taken from
Nice.
Bang, but it need another 4K.
They know
This
where he
ridiculous.
is.
Fnatic slow and steady has been working, smothering Sentinels. The plant up next.
Now he's got to
Bang, I mean, he was
save.
a hero before, but this, I don't think is in the wheelhouse today.
Looks like he wants to just look for an exit.
That boy
And maybe
Bangski.
even retrieve the operator, but both are tucked into pizza.
And again, I come back to the stocks. I quite like the idea, kind of playing a little bit deeper initially, waiting for that early wave of util, and then maybe taking a glance. But it felt like maybe just a bit of discomfort on the agent for Zek, and it didn't look like, obviously, that was what he wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Bang, if you survive, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, an early TP from Kayak and the clone. I think he knows he's going to bank to rights.
Yeah. I've never really seen
Beautiful
Fnatic
play up.
They're kind of cracked.
And again, it's just the timing that it
Yeah,
takes
bro.
him to
They're
pull the operator.
they're a
And
pretty good
actually,
team.
Yeah, I mean, Kayak's on the angle so quickly.
Oh, it's just a,
I don't know what that second victory was, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. That was funny.
Kind of confused me, bro.
Paving the way towards B site for Fnatic. And a trade-off. Again, look at that timeline. Last 4. Coming back and forth here.
lovely matchup actually between these two. I'm liking it. And again, it's that whole idea of being better to be remembered for ambition than to be forgotten for obedience, playing their own way, bringing out new agents, as said on this Waylay, be it a hit or a miss, fair play, you know, you can call it how you see it. This is the first half on the defending side. But then you look at Fnatic, of course, rewarded so far with this chamber adjustment, Chronicle as well on that Vice.
Time to jump.
Fnatic have been in control in terms of, like I said, playing
Oh,
the
this is
entire
pretty
map,
good.
drawing out this util very early on, but Sentinels don't seem to respond to that, don't spring into action.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good.
They do try to dig their heels, and that also hasn't suited them.
No.
Other than some heroics from Zekken here and there.
This is, they're playing back Bauhaus, we're at 30 seconds yet, and they've read it so well. Where are you meant to go? Zekken trying to buy him time with the ult coming in, but still Zelsis has to lean forward. Boaster takes him down. It was actually set into motion well. Narrate does a little bit of damage from CT. 20 seconds, starting to fumble on time, and already Bang going to take the quick TP and the ult invested towards the back of sight. 15 seconds, Fnatic, come on, you got to get towards the site here. Zelsis set up for success, Bang on the trade, can't do enough. 7 seconds and a plant is wanted. Does Kayak get given that freedom? No, he does not.
Dang.
Denying the plant, and Fnatic leaving
That wasted
away
so
too
much
late.
time, bro.
What's the setup here? 15 seconds earlier. It's teed up for Fnatic, but once more, I dare to say it, victims of their own success.
Yeah,
They
but I'm gonna need you to
have so much space to play into, so
clock
much
out.
freedom where they're almost second guessing themselves in some of these situations.
Nah.
Bang to spring the trap once more. 3 on the round from the rate.
7-4, 7-5.
You can hear Zelsis now rally the troops towards a 5th here to close out the first half.
Trying to ignite something. It's been a hard game to get that kind of momentum building. And it's something actually to keep that away from Sentinels. They are a team that never feel truly down and out, no matter the scoreline, no matter the map, no matter the matchup. The way that Fnatic are playing this slow RVS ground has been hard to build momentum from. And again, Bang getting caught off there. Just that kind of 1v1 over on A main that was slowly building.
Yeah, it was a warbang as well, so that's just the edge of the
John
be on the top of the boxes, but have to wait and see.
He's not been having a highlight game. Narrate, on the other hand, has been nice for John Beauty. Quick way to make up for what's not been a good affair yet. Can he do any more though? No.
Nice.
With a lot of util as well, cleared out by Boaster, besting the other IGL, and Kron in support, not letting them fight alone. Security found for the plant. Zelsis,
Nice.
just a formality in the pathing back for Fnatic.
That's good. That's good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Just these 4 rounds. Mike, this
Half time.
one-sided. We have to wait until
We're
that
back.
second half to see if Zen have more for us. They've got to come out swinging.
One enemy. I'll have
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next.
You won't want to miss it.
All right, so the bar has been set. 8 rounds for Fnatic, and they looked in control, Mike.
Absolutely did. There's a few rounds where things get away from themselves. Maybe cutting things a bit too fine. For sure, now asking a similar question of Sentinels. We do have the Coinbase Econ report here, obviously struggling on the side of Sentinels, but really stretching their legs. You expect Alpha obviously to be a little higher up, but yeah, not necessarily painting too clear a picture.
No. However, my eyes are on Zek in this half. In outfit today. Came to work, locked in.
Had the privilege of meeting earlier.
Yeah, the man behind the mask. But yeah, for me, it is now the story of what does Zekken look like on this, because it is that Waylay, it's on the attacking side now. It's time to see the value and what it can bring. We've seen how good Alpha looks with this chamber. We've seen this sort of stuff. Kayak, of course, that amazing ability to be able to pick up those 2 kills on the A site, ridiculous at times. However, we go in. Sentinels. Are we going 3? Or do you have it in 2? Only 4 rounds to their name. It is a long path back.
We did see that face-off initially in the first half between Zekken and Alpha. Certainly more so here in the second. So set piece going to come through for the Sentinel. Zekken up close and personal. Doesn't find any contact. Actually, Chronicle finds him.
Yeah, Kron having that corner uncontested was wild. It felt like they checked off every other part of the map. It was a very well-crafted approach, but still, does a bit of damage. And look at Narate. 34 HP and tucks in towards help. Looks like Short is the way forward here. Slow and steady for Fnatic once again, waiting, and Sentinels tired of it. Try and get involved again, punished. Zelsis is the only one to make out with a positive trade here, and he's fallen. Alpha doing what he needs. He even crashes now on his feet. Boaster in prime I-Series form, giving it large.
There's a line there that I won't repeat. Maybe another day. So Chronicle just, yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Move the tip of the spear here and into a 4v4 ahead of the plant coming through, but
ooh,
Alpha.
That was tasty.
Connecting on the headshot here to seal the deal.
Nice shots, bro.
9th under their belt. See if Sentinels can get anything going here to maybe flip round 2, but only classics.
I mean, this is starting to look like
Sentinels
that
are getting
Icebox
cooked, bro.
third map is becoming a reality between these two. First map didn't feel as explosive as expected, but this is certainly a test. Be careful here. They are close by. Those classics can do work, but again, shot in the dark and Alpha is rewarded. Zekken disrespecting it, takes a glance in, and then dips out.
Peel away now, John QT, the only casualty. Zellsis HP bar as well, down to 32.
John's been having a bit of a nightmare as well. Rough game for him.
Able to really have a say
I'm
in
in.
a lot of these
I'm here.
rounds.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's a fairly thankless
How much
role
did I miss?
on the KO, but certainly expect a little more from him.
Shadows traveling.
He's timing on that smoke, actually. See the paranoia.
Yeah, I was going to say, inside
Oh, why are you going back in?
There we go.
Nice.
Kron.
Nice.
So on control, but Zen digging in their heels this time. Hold on. Anything they can recover, any plant to be had would be perfect. So Narrate going to go for the plant and Zekken put on guard duty. Aldron going to find the first and they look to flood. Zekken going to be trying to make this one happen here. Narrate by his side, going to spot the players do the dance. Oh, and it's so
Nice.
simple. Not really giving any room.
Good
for Zen to get up to
stuff,
anything.
bro. Map 3, map 3. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Come on.
Ult charge wise, going to prioritize Crashies on the Hunter's Fury. Maybe. Maybe just go through the housekeeping.
Yeah, and just polishing this one comfortably. 3 still alive. As I need a bit more fire with Sentinels, Mike. There's just a bit of a whimper here.
Nah, this is good. This is good. This is good. You just gotta keep it up.
Make
Keep it
a
up.
stand. Long road back into the second half with Fnatic kicking things off with 2. Even actually riding this out now with a Bucky and a Sheriff.
Oof.
Boaster back on one of his trademarks of old.
Yep. A vintage look
Nobody?
coming back in.
Yeah, Fnatic rounds to play with almost, so expect them to ride the economy out. Maybe looking to actually get an operator on the board nice and early.
This is scary though. Jump spot top middle. And now Paranoia comes in. And Alpha's really got such confidence. Smoke was still in play and he knows that now. Oh!
Nice.
The snap towards Zellsis was filthy. Still gonna get his man. I thought it was Zekken on the chopping block, but he gets to live.
Zekken recalled to avoid being pinged by the dart there. You see it was almost a surprise to see somebody swing out from position. A 1-for-1 trade now. Damage done to Alpha and Crashies.
Oh, they're rotating towards
slight
Boaster.
It's an opportunity, isn't it? It feels like they've been lacking those.
Wait, so whoever wins this match gets to go up against G2.
Boaster, who now has the Bulldog
It's
instead.
crazy.
The time is going to be, I'm not going to say late, but it's going to be short.
Right? No. I'm tripping. Don't listen to me.
Nothing behind him. Yeah, this is going to get deadly because this flank is going to be fast as well. They need to get through side. They still need to clear back Boathouse, and they're not investing utility. Want to keep this quiet. Boaster, can you buy the time? Zekken does well. Takes away players from CT. Now Boaster forced to fight, but the flank comes in. 2 players. Flooded straight down, Cat. Nice damage, but not a nice job. 6 seconds!
Oh, no.
Sentinels down to the wire, but clinging on.
A ton of damage done.
Yo, nah. How do we lose that?
It feels like the best of a bad situation. It's
crazy.
Second, the one to make this a little harder.
1 enemy remaining.
It's Narrate with another 3-piece.
Beautiful.
Like I said, the purchase in the previous now to find an operator in the hands of Alpha.
You better do some work with this operator, though.
See if we can put this to work.
No cap.
It's been present time and time again here in B main and hasn't really had anybody to greet him. Big ping at 6 seconds, gotta be careful. Oh,
Oh, what?
How's it gone that way? Do they speed up off this, or how do they want to play it? There's a little bit of a question mark around that. Maybe push out on B potentially because the wall got cleared, so they gather up towards Cat. It looks like they really want to continue towards A, but Quad's been solid too. Second, taking space away towards Tree. Supposed to come in on Bite. Does have that paranoia if Quad needs it, and I think he does now. Yeah, wait, they didn't even check for it.
Oh,
Still doing damage.
what?
Bang on good layering here. Nice scaling up towards the
Pretty
side.
good, it's pretty good.
In now.
She's still got plenty of util. One of the Hunter's Fury, so...
Zelsis. Zelsis. You couldn't get better positioning in that. The timing. It's time to run for Alpha. That is too valuable of a possession. You want that operator for late game.
And a big round actually to keep 4 alive.
Huge.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
To build back in. Second was actually trying to remove that advantage. Don't want to see another one given away here.
Well, they are close. They got to this quick. You get to keep this one. No one else through CT side. You can see where they are, but I think they're going to pause now. I think we'll be kind of leaving it where it is. But again,
nah. If
there's a build here.
If he faked them out and then went back to the site and defused, yo, that would have been crazy.
Kayak got the Phantom as well, so...
Unless if they came out of every exit. Nah, they probably came out of every exit. Never mind. Wait, I was not even paying attention.
Have to commit towards this side as well. I don't want to say disrespecting the utility, but certainly knowing when they have to dial up the pressure.
All right, well, this is now looking like a big round as well in my mind. As much as the purchase is low for Fnatic,
sure,
I need Sen to look clean on this.
And it's actually the next that's going to be crucial in terms of stringing together this comeback. Have tour de force and potentially still an operator.
But Alpha is here. Alpha scares the life out of me in these scenarios. When he
how
did that not land? Zekken hitting the brakes.
Nice.
Asking. Alpha goes back in for it. And Alpha decides, screw it. A pop with the ult. Holds his ground. Stabs.
Man.
Goes down. Sentinels now flooding towards the site.
No, that's good. That stalled them. That stalled them so well. But he didn't just lose an op.
The buy now looking a little less lethal at this point. So they slow the tempo, Mike. They want to get a grip on this.
They have Stingers, Bucky.
With Sheriffs to complement it, but... Utility perfectly placed here. And a chance for Sentinel to sweep through sight, but the crossfire...
Oh, yeah, there's nothing they can do.
Perfectly cleared, perfectly cleared. And Kayak just cut out of the round. John QT needs the help maybe in the end, but he gets it.
This is absolutely huge. Out of the tour de force.
Yes.
2 massive tools to offset potentially a lesser purchase, which is on the brink here for Fnatic.
Oh.
He shot.
I mean, again, though, there's nobody swinging into bottom mid here.
Yeah.
From Sentinels. With Zekken's up close, but
one enemy.
no clearance to these close angles.
Can you imagine if that went the other way? That one shot, look how close that was. Even Alpha's like, how? But
yo,
still,
my tripping is this map boring.
Just if that had been but it's given a build back here for Sentinels. 7-10 now. Fnatic wanting this time out.
It's all right. It's not too bad.
Milan just looking to rein
more boring than Kevin's
the boys in a little bit. Probably getting a little nervous.
That was crazy.
I'm just playing.
That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, but nah.
The pistol and the second.
I'm gonna go your stream right now.
To Fnatic here in the second half.
Nah, but I don't want you to anymore.
We're on a knife edge now in terms of the economy. Got the Hunter's Fury, Chronicle with his as well. Kayak,
this map is boring.
Sentinels now in a pretty comfortable position with basically 4 players.
Yeah.
Second with his ultimate.
Abyss?
Well.
Nah.
I heard you guys want to just hop on a con.
Certainly.
Because the map boring.
I am not locked in enough.
Here if
this map would
have to ride a lower purchase.
You're not locked in enough?
No. I'm like yawning and stuff.
Now. You're looking at Kron, you're looking at Crashies as well. Those ults are here.
For the con,
Zekken's got his. What's the early approach? Sentinels eyeing up B.
Kevin's not locked in ever. You're not gonna win.
Zekken takes a walk first.
Kevin's gonna be entertaining.
Bro, I was always locked in. Been locked in.
This time fighting Kayak quickly handles Zekken.
Dude, I lost 23 from that.
That looked all too easy.
Oh,
Sentinel
wait, I had
sent
a
back.
match MVP. No, team MVP.
Back down to 15 HP, but Sentinel's not really to find a response or a trade there.
Top
With
fragging my team with an op.
Zekken just trying to make use of
I played Tejo.
some aggression through B main.
There was a game after.
To the drawing board now for
There was
Sentinels.
a game before the one we played where I
Question
did
marks
horrible.
across
So
the
you
map
only
for them.
try it when you play by yourself?
Dude, it's because I got my
Trip as well, and
carries
Alpha
for
with a
that,
very
bro.
deep
It's
position,
like,
actually.
He's got his
playing by
carries
myself, I
for
don't
that
have
one.
carries, you know, but
The whole point
To
of
the
playing
TP to
with
get him
carries is so you learn
Out
from
of
the
danger
carries.
as well.
I'll learn, bro. Trust me, please.
No, I can't play. I'm telling you, I'm not like
Bait
that.
out some of this utility. Well, he's dealing with the trap, but there's layers to this from Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
And somehow we still
Now
lose.
actually the clock.
Because I don't try, bro.
We'll apply
I
further
always-
pressure now. Actually,
Evan.
confirmation here.
Dude, why do I have to do this Phoenix?
What?
Presence
thing,
in B
man?
main.
Okay, bang. And look at the time though. We're down to 10
Kevin
seconds. Kron just turreting
Nah.
about and they've got to try and
Nah,
power
bro.
forward. Kayak's still alive. Yeah, he's down to 15, but
Doesn't
his
wanna
presence
win.
alone is a problem.
Nice.
Sentinel
That's
lost
another one.
without a
Put
plan
that
in
in
that.
crashes.
Using Zekken early on. So this is a huge opportunity for
Dude, I
Sentinels to
can't
really
play like.
apply pressure.
I can't go to the gun range, bro.
Let this pass them by. Beautiful opener from Kayak. And,
Absolutely.
like I said, able to dip away, deny that trade. So Sentinels just kind of hoping that somebody from Fnatic would play into their hands.
Good job, boys. Nice round, boys.
And now you can do that, man.
Desperation towards B. That's a grinning, really, on the back of that.
Don't miss me too much.
And this time around, the adjustments through middle, right? There was similar drone before, but now look at Kayak's position though. Playing deeper in towards B main, but pace change coming out. Pressure towards market. Crashes up
Nice
to the test zone,
crashes.
takes away John. Chronicle
Nice
4%,
Chronicle.
Falling short when it looked to just matter most. Bang,
Oh,
right
bang.
back into it though. Two
Yeah,
big
honestly,
kills and it's
Waylay
still
is
game on.
trash.
Flooding through B main.
No Capski.
Get
No
this
cap.
part in motion. John's gone down here in the end. No one able to retrieve him in this situation. 3v3 post plant now.
Very early flank coming through now. Crashes does have the Hunter Fury as well. TP, that's your way back out.
Oh my
I
god.
was going to say, was he going to try and backstab Spawn there?
Oh,
On the
nice.
back pedal, though. Look at that position right up on top. They had no idea. The paranoia not going to affect him either. I can send this right back to him. Bang now blind. He was the hero who got them the two that made this look doable. Narrate still standing, the king of the 3Ks, 4Ks hell, but he's fallen. And
Nice.
down the door, looking for the defuse. They've got this one. And Sentinels looking
What's
quiet
next, man?
here now.
Icebox.
Map point now for Fnatic.
Yes,
It's
Icebox.
going to be a little shaky on the side of Sentinels. Crash is just timing this to perfection. It's Chronicle to complement that as well.
Maps we haven't
Yeah.
seen.
You said what?
Yeah, both are over the top. Crucial kill.
Totally unaware of that possibility. 12 to 7.
Come on, Ned. Where you running, bro? Where you running?
Here
It's
we
amazing.
are. Icebox looking more and more likely. Sentinels hitting a brick wall that they can't seem to get above, around, or through. Zekken not given much play in the middle this time. On and Crashies have been good at this. Tillin, corner, takes a glance, but doesn't fancy it.
This is now looking to re-explore towards this utility that late round course bombs were
Oh,
both
big
at
brain.
mind.
Oh, the timing is outrageous on this too. Ult goes in, they're still trying to power forward, but Crashies gonna take down
Nice
John Duty
Crashies.
again. But that shorty works
Oh, yes.
Play Pearl,
And now
huh?
Sentinel scrambling. Zelsis and Bang have to come together to save the day.
Is that what?
Well,
we
Fnatic
haven't
are
seen them
taking
play
us the
Pearl.
distance.
No.
The third map looking so likely.
Imagine.
Bang's been great. But Fnatic
Oh,
have been better.
yeah.
We're going to Icebox.
The bounce back from Fnatic. You can never count
About
them out.
time. That script was born.
We go to the cornerstone of their playbook for the decider.
Yeah.
Trash ass script.
So no wash now, bro. Nah, this is scripted.
They're going to Icebox.
Oh nah.
Up on a ring to be down.
Yeah, up on a ring.
You said what? Yeah, be down.
I'm down if Taco doesn't do it. No, I'm shy.
What? Wait. That was mean, bro.
I know y'all want to.
Dude, I'm so down.
I'm down to watch the stream. Actually.
The stream that's making me go to sleep,
Yeah.
bro?
Alright, bro.
Kevin doesn't make me go to sleep.
Oh, it's Kevin's stream.
I'll wake him up, bro. No, I'm just. What? What? Oh, it's already in? What? Yay or nay?
Only end this way, and what a way to close out before we get our top four, a 6-mapper day.
Dude, let me know.
Brave Valorant is being played here in Toronto.
I'm waiting on you guys, bro.
We're here alongside Kukuka and Mimi as we look to break everything down.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Dude, I'm waiting for Steve.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That boy is not hopping on.
Dude, I'm waiting for Steve. Easy peasy, bro.
Maybe he was not going to be allowed to stand up again from that chair, but time and time again, especially in rounds like
Yeah, that boy.
That boy steady Steve's.
That boy's not hopping on, bro. So
Yeah, kind of like that boy not been on, man.
Kevin, start the game then. What are you doing?
nah, bro, I gotta watch the match. I can't be.
You're right, bro. You're right. You gotta stream. You gotta stream.
That's a yeah.
And it allowed him to have so many moments where he took over these rounds, ends with nearly a 2.0 KD. And in those slow rounds, they're letting him walk into mid. They're letting him walk into main. They're giving him utility to do that in these mid rounds. And Alpha in those big moments. And Alpha! Delivering these opening kills.
Just keep studying.
Second was down 4, and the majority of that was Alpha just going crazy at the start of these rounds.
It makes you want to have the chamber meta back, just so you can have everybody.
Wouldn't go that far.
Yes, that happens.
I don't know. Toronto, do we want the chamber meta back at all?
My people. No, they say yes. They say yes.
Oh, Makes a lot of sense now. But though that wasn't
We
the
hear what
only
we
thing
wanna
that we
hear.
were seeing in the server pop off, because we also got to see our duelists head-to-head. We also got a little bit of Waylay as well, Mimi. And although it did not lead to that Sentinels victory, it was refreshing.
Zach is going to be playing Omen on Icebox.
Maybe, was it a little overcooked in your opinion?
I think.
I don't know. I really think the biggest problem for Sentinels was their defense. And in that way, I would have maybe liked
I'll
to
be
see them
right
go
back.
into
I gotta
more of
go.
a double Sentinel comp, which is really strong to hold it down on that side of the map. But I wouldn't necessarily say the Waylay was at fault for the loss in this one. I think the biggest reason Fnatic won was how incredible they were calling their attacks, how good Alpha was playing, and also how these other players were stepping up. Kayak, Fnatic's rookie, is one such example. Bea, he is playing great even in these high pressure matches.
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't matter that it's Alpha out there getting the kills. Kayak has so much impact in every single one of those rounds, because all of that does not work if you do not have a Euro that is not scared to go in and have the rounds that he has. And especially looking ahead, looking at our last map, the question is, what is Kayak going to be playing? Are we going to see the Sage? Because we have seen Sentinels play and actually lose on Icebox already on this tournament. So we have to think about what Fnatic's going to do.
We absolutely do. Just looking at one stat here, 14-6 in first kills for Fnatic on that one. That speaks volumes.
They won all of their post plans. That's very important.
It looked incredible in all of those moments. This is a weird series though, because both these teams, I think, managed to pick a map that exposed a big weakness in their opponent's map pool. Sen has never been a great Ascent team. They weren't today. Fnatic has never been a great Sunset team. They were not today. But now we go to Icebox, a map that has been a home ground for Fnatic in the past, but that Sentinels has also been great at as well to tie up this series.
Do you feel like this is the best map to kind of get that neutral who wants it more in this situation?
I think this favors Fnatic, because in my head, if I was Sentinels coming into today, I would pray that Fnatic is not feeling comfortable enough to go for the Ascent pick, and I would have, Bandit first, Bandit second, and maybe go on a different route.
It goes to show just how good Fnatic made in terms of decisions in this map, to pick Ascent, to force Sentinels into this position where they had to leave one of Fnatic's best maps to end this series. Icebox, in my opinion, is the best chance for the last chance from Europe to send Sen home.
We've seen surprises from Fnatic on Ascent. I do not know what we can expect for Icebox.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Are we going to see anything unique? Are we going to see anything interesting here, right? That's the question that is going to be on everyone's mind as we get ready for this matchup. Agent Select should be coming up in just a little bit here, and guys, I'm really, like, it's anyone's ball game here. I genuinely feel that way. I know you guys say it feels good for Fnatic, but the reality of the situation is, when you're in this moment, when you feel the energy of the crowd, just like the way Zelsis is getting the crowd hyped right then and there, you simply can't beat that. You simply can't beat that. It could very well be the sixth man in this one, Mimi.
Absolutely could be, but you see Zelsis doing that. Boaster's been doing the same thing on this stage. You've heard the clips of his speeches to the team, bringing up the energy, just having fun out there. He's doing the same with each and every one of those fans behind him.
We're getting ready for the Agent Select here in a moment, folks, but we want to hear from you. Who do you think is going to walk away with the win? Is it going to be Fnatic?
The Agent Select.
Ooh. Is it going to be the Sentinels? Oh. Hey, yo, Fnatic fans, where you at? Is it going to be Fnatic?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry the Sentinels fans aren't going to be let down. Let me hear you, Sent fans.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel the energy in here, Mimi.
It's two of the biggest fan bases in Valorant. Two teams that
I'd go as far as say two of the biggest fan bases in esports. Because I've been following Fnatic for years, since freaking Battlefield days. So let me tell you, this is a team that's prolific in our sport. But here we go. Agent Select coming in. Let's see what we end up getting here, team.
What?
No surprises on the side of Sentinels, right? This is what they were playing the other day. Second playing.
Why do you look at me like that, bro?
On that side, my question really is what Fnatic is going to do. We see some hovers here, and even though we did see the Sage, it was not in Chronicles' arms. I don't know if they're gonna lock the Sage into maybe.
Yeah, it could be a little change up. I do hope to see Fnatic stay with some variant of the Sage comp as Kayak does lock in the Jet there. So the one duelist in the server will be the newest player to Tier 1 Valorant.
A lot of pressure on that young man, but he has a big opportunity here to send a fan-favorite squad home And we're waiting for the final 2 lock-ins.
Wow.
We'll see what happens.
Last hope of Europe here for Fnatic. Sentinels, if they
Oh,
win today,
shoot,
they get their
excellent.
3rd match this year against G2. Lost to them both times in both America's finals.
Yo, but what if they lose to them again, bro?
One,
Wouldn't
of
that be
course,
like,
this one for the side of Fnatic, but Narrate has been having such
you know?
a good series for Sentinels. With him on the get-go on this attack, he could be the difference maker. And with seconds to go, Chronicle is
So I just
going
wanna be like you.
one locking in the Sage.
Okay, so it's a slight change, but still, it's going to play pretty much the same.
No flash.
Shut up, bro.
Seen from Fnatic in the past.
Dang.
That switch up, but I think this comp is still strong. Solo
Yes,
Sova is
yes,
fine
yes.
on this map. Enable Kayak to go crazy on that jet and have a slight wrinkle in your plan.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's get some hype going. I want your hands together. Let's do this. Let's clap, clap. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Map 3 starting right now. Fnatic, Sentinels, Hybuck, Pansy, over to you.
Yeah, we
Wait,
got you
am
for
I
this
even
one.
saying
Don't
that
worry.
right?
It comes down to the 3rd, as it should, Mike. NA against EU, one of those first ever times we got to see high-tier Valorant between Sen and Fnatic all those years back. Now we're here. Only one can survive.
Thank you,
One
thank
gets
you,
carried
thank
over.
you.
Who's got this?
I mean, it's just so fitting with it. The weight of an entire region riding on Fnatic's shoulders
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And we go to Icebox. Sentinels back in right on the Gecko. And again, the adjustment here coming out of the Tejo meta to now have Chronicle on the Sage. Again, not necessarily a concern, but certainly here,
Bro,
switch up.
that's so bad.
To catch
That just
Sentinels
reminds me
off
of
guard.
Luis,
It's
man. It does.
really to
No, it does.
old school Icebox in that regard. Yeah, all eyes towards Kayak to hopefully put something in motion here for Fnatic on the decider.
I'm glad the Des mentioned it as well. Narrate, the man on the screen.
Narrate.
He has been influential to Sentinel's success. And respect given so far by
Dang,
Boaster.
the B is so open.
This is an all-in, Mike. This is every player from Sen over this side.
That will come through.
Every player.
Actually, Alpha finding one ahead of time. John QT will fall.
Oh.
Ray will respond.
Okay, Alpha does have the Sheriff and so does Kayak. So these are 2 big hitters. Same to be said for
Fnatic
Zelsis
really
though.
won the last
2
game,
players
though?
towards back yellow, 2 towards B long. How are they going to cross
Yeah,
up to this
like
one? Narrate still got Dizzy
Is this
to
about to be
invest
G2
if
10 minutes
the
ago.
contact
Gen G again?
comes in.
It could be, it could be, it could be. If it is, it's scripted.
Towards
No, I'm
long
just-
on this for the other 3. Shock Dart not going to be all that much of an
Yeah, that's
issue.
gonna be a pretty
Paranoia
crazy
gets
game,
burned,
though, 'cause
and
isn't
that
it
is a
gonna-
lovely
if
flash as
Oh,
well. Nice
damn.
from Sen so far.
G2.
It's only Alpha to be drawing
Oh.
blood. Oh my God, Alpha! He tried it. He gave it a go. But Sentinel.
Dang, bro, everybody dropped.
3.
That's crazy, man.
Convincing pistol
Crazy
round here.
shenanigans. Oh,
Said
I'm playing Icebox,
Respect
guys.
shown from Boaster, allowing
I'm in the
conceding
match.
all that space. Allowing the free plant to come
Oh yeah?
through.
You better win, boy.
Retake.
You better win, boy.
Beautiful opening here from Alpha. From down range.
And I'm going to keep my eyes on this throughout this game, at least on this half. If Sen keep getting to post plants, right? If they get that, there's so much util to lay on. You need Chron alive. You need that wall still in play, right? And he was one of the
He's the
first to fall.
safety for that defuse, for sure.
I'm gonna have to wait and see. For now, not really a big factor in this sort of round. You're looking at Sentinels keeping this clean here. I'm gonna keep those Bulldogs up. That's 3 of them there. The Singer
Why
could be
doesn't
lost
he-
potentially, as with that Sheriff, but those Bulldogs are prized possessions and Narrate,
Hmm.
allowing them to scale up off the back of the utility. But there's a lot of bodies now.
This
on the
guy's
side of the map,
forcing.
right?
We're looking for something cheeky. Rinse and repeat here for Sentinels. And Boaster already very low, actually, in the X-ray.
Boaster slipped pretty deep in
Nice
this now.
Alpha,
Shot on
yeah.
Narrate. It's not over. Smoke's still in hand. Viper util on top.
They don't
Slow
know
this
about
down, and Bang
Boaster.
getting furious. Catches
Ah.
Boaster, clears it out. This is good. This is really good. Sen not feeling any of that pressure, apart from Alpha, who is firing here, by the way. Apparently that is sent map.
Yeah.
Gets him confident.
Absolute monster on Icebox.
But these are the 3 valuable weapons. They can't afford to lose these.
He's going to be given a chance here. John QT still curious, but
Done here.
I don't think he will yet. Won't catch sight of anybody on the retreat. Will fall to the spike, and Sentinels go 2-0 up to kick things off here on the decider. planting the seeds here towards B.
They got 2.
Early on, important to show presence on this side of the map.
Something else that I'm noting is the fact that Nareed's got that ult so early on.
Yeah, very early on.
Huge for the bonus, right? If they want to try and employ that now, potentially,
Oh,
that could snowball this entire map, or at least this half.
that
If they try and
could.
indicate a similar approach. This time around, you do have Kayak here,
Nah.
though. It's only been Boaster really soloing this so far.
He's on an Odin. Let's try and hold down the fort here at B main.
Odin already?
Kayak catches a glimpse, but doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. Certainly unorthodox here, and you mentioned it. Here's the ultimate to hopefully pave the way for Sentinels, but very quickly handled.
Yeah, not bad at all,
Oh, wow.
actually. So
That boy
Fnatic is gonna
got
back
tagged
away,
up.
Sit towards backside, allow for the rotations to come in. So a
Oh,
good
he picked him
stall out
up.
Here between the Odin and
That's
Kayak's
tough.
presence. Dealing with that ult, yes, it could be picked up. It's done well, and it has been. Back into hand now, it looks like. Kayak still waiting. Could potentially do some damage if they go for a plant here. You can see that come in, and it is down. But Alpha strides in again. This time, bigger weaponry. 2 tucked on site, though, and that's a surprise. Kayak falls and
Kayak,
still
man.
holding a lot of ground here. No trades at all. It's really only been Alpha drawing blood. Where's the rest of Fnatic in this? They got to do something to clear these 2 players off site. No flashes and bang, unwilling to be moved, and they don't know about John QT down here. Oh, it's stunning!
Oh my goodness.
A perfect play in the bonus round.
Huge conversion.
No.
Did manage to find an upgrade there, but regardless, have a massive advantage coming into round 4. Really real positive.
Some good,
so far.
good stuff right there.
Almost caught completely
Those
off
are
guard
definitely
by
not your type of shots right there.
the idea of
These are
anyone chucking themselves
definitely
to the
not
side
your
here.
type of shots, man.
They're my shots, not you.
I hit these every day.
Those 2 kills.
Every day.
This
As I'm saying, the only real
on the
positives here,
daily.
Chronicle and Alpha. Good progress towards
Nah,
their
bro, that's why you had
ultimates,
reading.
but in this round, you
Hey G, when I see you
really
read
put things on
the
the
chats that I put
potentially, but it's just
in your
not
little
there.
stream, I see you
And again,
struggling.
you can see that the
Nah,
momentum fully
I don't.
swinging
That never happened, bro.
towards Sen's favor. I like this walk coming out from Fnatic, herding Sen closer, but there's not much to deny them over on that A site. Oh, Kron. Okay, catching John QT. This does split them up a bit, makes it a little bit trickier.
Go get him, buddy.
But still, it is only pistols. Sheriffs, yes. They are heading towards that A site. Crashies, potentially Alpha, do damage here. Alpha's position now going to be known. Cross to be made. Nice shot on the first, but Crashies gets cleared at the same time, Mike. This is looking pretty comfortable. But that
Yo,
back
this
line, if
is
they wanted
not
the
looking
traditional
good,
post plant, won't be
man.
able to be had.
Safe plant though. Obviously, awareness of the threat here. Rifle in the hands of Kayak though. It's going to be mitigated by Sen's positioning. And really banged. Whew. Weapon model actually covering him.
Nice.
Second shot at it and converts.
Okay, Paranoia with Zekken has to be big here, but no real ability to swing off it, and Zelsis has to go clutch. A 1v2 and Kayak on the case. Kron, he's already invested that wall. Yeah, Zelsis knows it now. That time is not on his side. He can't do a thing about it. Fnatic with a Mastercard Thrifty, catching off Sentinels. Yeah, Zelsis still clearing up, but the round is Fnatic's.
My type? No, that's your type of loss, bro.
Sentinel's early work here to try and draw an extra body across the map.
Like on everything, that's like. I thought I was spectating you for a second. I'm like, dang.
Get everything right on the way in, but just can't stick the landing here. And the wall deciding things for Fnatic.
Yeah, bro, you look the
About
type
that
to
early
get thrifty.
on
No
progress,
cap.
Alpha and Chronicle.
Yeah, you look the type to get piped.
There's
No,
into
shot.
round 5. It's an operator for Kayak. It's in a 1 and 4.
Let me chill, let me chill.
Something
Yeah, bro, you gotta chill, bro.
everybody's actually going to be
Probably get mad.
expecting this. The awareness there.
I do like this.
I mean, the smoke definitely shows awareness.
Feels like it, right? But how do they path up to this again? All these audio cues, man. He's got to be chomping at the bit. Oh, that's
Would have been
going to
given a
fade
shot
though.
there.
And it does get to a bit of a 50-50 here. He knows he's in danger, and yeah, right timing to back away, doesn't get punished. Making Sentinels burn a little bit more of that utility to scale up. Has to force himself on a deeper line now.
Zelsis still trying to backstab something on A site as well, but keep our eyes on the action here.
That's brave.
That boy just peeked through the
Just dealing
smoke.
with the utility has drawn the rotation. Look at the minimap.
That's crazy.
Boaster hangs about in Snowman, but it's drawn a massive rotation out.
Yeah, the fact that Boaster was able to get kind of back up towards yellow and felt no pressure really. Check in behind that wall, gives them a bit more freedom. They have to almost reset. Yeah, they can try and re-approach this like a fake, but Boaster can still check behind it. He knows there's no one here. He can keep his players close towards this A site.
Placing swarm grenade.
There's that lockdown, lovely timing. Look at this, 16
Look at the
seconds.
clock, yeah.
They've got to make a move on it, and Kayak watching, perfectly poised.
Nice.
10 seconds. There's not much to be done. Lockdown does go down, and the plant is in. Sen just about salvaging this round as the 4 players close by from Fnatic now flood back in, make it 5. Great flash. John on the swing. Kayak still firing though, down to 3 for Sentinels. Oh, but John QT unwilling to move from the site, resilient till the end. Rez comes, oh, John doing it perfectly from the site itself. Now Zekin
Yo, they gotta
will try and hold
go.
on to this. Kayak barely alive, goes down. Cross falls, that's the defuse gone. Just on crashies. 1v1. And time is ticking already. Just has to play to the tune of the clock. I think it's too far gone, surely. Again, similar scenes to before.
Oh yeah,
Sentinels
that's
in
a
the
loss
final
right there.
seconds, holding on.
That's like my type of win right there, bro. Like yeah, that looks more like me.
Nah, that's your type of loss.
I felt like I was like playing in the game right there.
I felt like Kevin,
the res comes through as
Kevin
well.
trash at this
Tools
game.
they'd worked towards early on, but John QT just running rings around Fnatic here.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Chill out here.
Providing
Can we
no
just chill out?
safety
Alright,
whatsoever.
that's my games.
That's so Sway's type of loss right there. That's so Sway's type
It
of
is,
loss.
bro. It is. I'll accept it, bro. It's my type of
Force
That's cap.
an
You wouldn't
early
do that
timeout
again.
here from Fnatic once more.
Yeah, bro.
Forced to
even losing
reconsider
like that
their
was too
approach
good for me,
potentially.
bro.
Now back down on just pistols.
Yeah, that was Kevin's type of loss
This time
right
around,
there.
Blade Storm in hand. though,
Bro,
so
that's
they
not
can't
my
set
type
that
of- no, I'm joking.
slightly. Hunter's Fury as well, but
Yeah, bro. That's why
start here. Their attacking side of Ice
And we haven't seen John QT have this
Nah.
in the previous maps. He's been quiet. He's been doing his job. He leads.
Again, a thankless task to
It
be on
is.
this role.
It certainly is. But to see him getting that fire going now is huge for them. That could be a big difference maker here. Again, got to see someone pick that up, and he absolutely has. And overall, the read's been right from Sentinels. This has caused this timeout from Fnatic. They need bigger planned solutions. That pressure early on B has been hard to get reads behind. I liked what Boaster did there to check behind it. Then almost second guessing of maybe Narrate's utility coming back in. It's been a lovely
Wingman's out,
game.
they're almost anticipating that
Dang,
support coming
man.
through. You could see still questioning that. So crucial work from Boaster, but unfortunately coming apart at the seams in the final few seconds of that round. We'll hear of the orb. Blade Storm pop, but negated early on in the round.
Thank you.
There's 3 players pinged on the knife too, so big info, even in a round like this. You can see the instantaneous rotate from Kayak, maybe trying to offset the expectations.
Come on,
After being identified early
Fnatic.
on the
Come
knife.
on.
But Sentinels still going to be taking their pathing towards this A side of the map. Alpha taking a glance down middle, seeing no one on the cross, and it is going to be this A side here. Sentinels now, you can scale up well, keep it clean. Crashies does have the Sheriff, but Chronicle's already been cleared. Easy work for them on the site. The plant next on the cards. This is, as said, concise work. Zelsis could be in a bother. There's Kayak now coming around. Contact swing, it's nice. Good synergy between the 2 players there.
That was good.
Bang next potentially in line. Does have the help from Zekin if required. Oh!
Oh
Needed
my
apparently on that one
goodness.
for Kayak.
That's my type
That's
of
all
knife right
his. Where's that counterbalance to the pressure from CT? There it is! Crashies catching John QT. Now Zekin and Narrate split in this, trying to fight it forward. Narrate finds a corner to play from a Kayak. Delivering!
Nice,
Beautiful from
guys,
Fnatic
bro.
against the odds again.
It's a Blade Storm to carve out this round. The MasterCard Thrifty converted here. Fnatic find their second. Strip away any of that comfort Sentinels were trying to establish, actually humbling the economy. The bait and switch perfect between Alpha and Kayak, and continues further.
Oh,
Massive value in a Thrifty.
yeah, that's how I play Jet. That's how I play Jet.
My type of knife right there.
Bit more energy on stage as well.
They need
Much
that too.
needed.
So I was just died at the beginning.
Don't want to see him go quiet now. Again, Sen, hometown favorites pretty much at this point, right? Regional on their side, but actually Crash's blind connection gets the rate. That's a huge scalp to claim. And straight through him, he tries to dash. Boaster body blocking him out on towards Zekat as well. This is getting rough around the edges. Sen not having the same sort of success on the starts this time.
Make it very difficult to recover anything here. John QT down to 20 HP. Stinger and 2 Sheriffs. Sentinels to pin their hopes to here in round 7. Don't want to do what Fnatic just did. The layering of util. Aren't coming through just yet, so
kind of difficult now, isn't it?
yeah, I was going to say that information could be key to Sentinels, but still, Kayak eyes trained. Chronicle just on guard as well on the front line.
I'm not going to go deep enough to dissuade Kayak, but feels very indicative still of this pathing towards the B site, right?
30 seconds
Kron
left.
getting curious. Spots out one, there's more. And yeah, he's farming them up now. Fnatic keeping 5 standing.
Good stuff, guys. Good
Valuable timeout
stuff.
for them just had a moment ago, getting them back on the same page.
The connection here, off rip with the Hunter's Fury. I'm not sure if it was the snake bite or actually all he had a snake bite coming through.
Oh,
Again, the range just squishy as anything.
Enemy spotted B. Seconds left.
Away, and again, it's a risk-free approach to an anti-eco, effectively. Sure, you could argue it's a big ultimate to draw out, but for round conversions here for Fnatic
Oh
to
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
touching distance
Oh
here of
yeah.
Sentinels who call a timeout themselves.
Again, if you're looking at Sen here, they do have 4 ults all to play.
He's looking good. He's
Maybe
looking good. He's looking
something they
good.
want to run here, a set play in mind with these ults, Mike. They could certainly do it, but also they need that ethos check-in, right? Maybe a little bit of a change up here.
Potentially here something with the lockdown with the Hunter's Fury being used on the anti-eco. So
Very true.
Up on console ski right now.
the set piece obviously the easier one in that regard. But plenty of tools. Obviously the age-old lockdown into a pit.
I always knew you were scared.
Now actually the operator. Curious to see how Kayak does approach some of these areas. He's back on the board, struggled early on, but certainly with the 3
That's expected of you.
He'll be feeling himself.
No, it's expected of you.
Just get that momentum building back themselves too, of rounds, right? That conversion, when you're looking at the bonus, can really knock
What
you
happened?
for 6.
Tell me.
So that can take that confidence out of you straight away. And Sen would have
I
been
don't
grinning
know.
about that one. They were up out of their chairs early.
I forgot.
You saw it very quickly how much
Sorry,
impact
bro.
the
Yeah, I
rate was
can't say
having.
that,
John
I can't say
QT doing really well. Now
Nah, that's
Fnatic
crazy, bro.
showing signs of life. 3 to 4. Timeout called from Sen. But plenty of cards to play now.
This is what Taco's losing because you're not queuing up.
Mid piece here.
Is he actually?
3 players
I don't know.
stacked
I
up
haven't checked.
Oh.
to this
Yeah,
barrier.
bro. It's 3-4.
Not certainly seen any
Oh,
presence
barely.
shown just yet, and Zekken
I thought you were like in a game that
certainly
was
struggling,
like
but a
going
slow
on for.
start here on Icebox on the Omen. Just with the turret early on, it's just forcing the adjustment. Can't sit back on that util. Will draw the eyes of both
It's
Bosa and
3-5.
Alpha. Kayak tucked in with the operator here.
Maybe a nicer line to work off if that Dizzy is coming in. You can at least kind of duck into a bit of cover, maybe not give away the position.
You know, almost with this setup anticipating the lockdown to be used. Actually gets a tag on a second floor, Zekken down to 3 HP.
That was almost 2. Oh, big catch there as well, though. Can anyone save him? No one's nearby. Oh my good God, if someone hunts this. They're not close enough to catch him. Respect having to be given by the lockdown layered. So a
The
reset
Viper
here,
wall
but around to
drops.
the good Fnatic. The post plant strong though. Zekken's HP is a factor. Only on 3 at this point. But
They got
on
too
site here, they're not
low
backing
on-
away.
Well, concede this space, obviously with the wall being a factor in the retake. Trade off of util and actually no progress made.
Yeah, what is this?
He finds second.
What?
Oh, the front line gone. You're now looking at John QT.
That's good, that's good, that's
Looking
good.
at Narrate to pick up that next
two,
layer
but
of slack here.
nothing
Narrate
came out
gonna
of
fall
it.
back towards base. John QT not
Oh,
being
nice.
able to get it instantly without a trade. Crashes
Yes, yes, good stuff, bro. I'm paying $5 to the first 5 person to message me faith. Say blessed.
on the show as our Fnatic now.
No way.
Bang falling as
I
well.
I got you, bro.
Removes the pit from the table. Fight lands, he just
I
has
thought
to
my
eat it.
PC, my OPC crashed.
Down so low because that operator tag.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Crashes.
I got something for you. I got something for you.
Beautiful cleanup from him.
Honestly, I can't imagine Fnatic winning. I can't.
That feels good after a timeout too. That was meant to be tailor-made, right? That was the best plan coming in. Maybe called by Kaplan, maybe more of a conversation.
It's my
with John QT,
my
but
thing
it
for you.
was
I got
that
you, bro.
conversation, and here's a switch up.
As soon as Sentinels show presence on mid now, Fnatic actively looking to counterbalance that.
Here.
Whoa.
Show their faces and plant their flag. And actually post back on a very deep angle behind this A
Give me a
site.
second. Give me a second.
Set up here from Sentinels.
Sen still have, okay, they still got the Viper's Pit on Bang, they still got Zekken as well on that TP, but Crashy, big info here. And at the same time, Alpha strikes, brilliant combination, but an answer back. There it is, John QT.
Oh, they got an answer back.
Frontline hero, John QT.
Oh.
Kayak.
Spike
You're not
down
gonna
A.
do this, are you? A 1v3? A 1v3 Kayak, really?
Oh, that would have been so. That would have been so clean, bro. That would have been so clean. Yeah, let me see if I can find your.
Absolutely dismantling this A site hold. And Crashy's caught completely off guard by John QT scaling up so quickly underneath him. That's Alpha unable to tuck his tail.
Oh,
and
yeah.
dip out of sight. Beautiful shot follow up actually.
I gotta do my research. Hold on. Give me a second.
Third. Sen, find a response here after 3 unanswered rounds.
I got you, Ski. I got you, Ski. Hold on.
You still have the pit.
I have to.
The TP from Zekken as well.
Man.
Now back on the res for Chronicle, so not many ultimates in play.
John's just got his
That,
though.
yeah,
There you
make
go.
that an extra one. No command now for John QT. Fnatic have found their space once more in mid. Kayak in the same position, but this time able to play in the cut effectively.
Again, he was on that flank
That's
before.
cap, though.
He was quick to it too, so this feels like it's likely, even though maybe Alpha trying to break the turret gives them...
Let's get it. Bink. Oh my
That was quick as
goodness,
well.
bro.
Takes away the hero of the previous. John QT down. That's also the
That was a
ultimate move.
crazy
That's a big piece of the puzzle. They could play
flick,
the site
man.
if they want to. It looks like they fancy a bit of that. Alpha still
Oh,
there.
they got up
towards
quick. They got.
Fasters, not this time
That's
down.
tough.
Fast himself. Now trying to scale up cleanly. Alpha can deny the plant, and now problems
Spike
for Sen.
down A.
Got to put bodies behind this here.
Now actually Fnatic can try and reinforce the hold here.
Oh, so close. Nice.
Clear it, that's not good enough, but still a 2v2. Spike in hand, and TP is out of there. Zekken wants safety. A secure plant is what he'll get.
Spike
Big
planted.
gap.
They gotta rush him. They gotta rush him.
Teammate Zelsis.
Ah,
picking up the
now
pace
the
a
group
little
though.
bit.
Now the group though.
Crashes and Boaster paranoid of a lurk. Sentinels able to regroup here.
Crashies has key utility. So much to
Oh,
play
he's
in
gonna use
here.
it there.
Still paranoid about maybe closer players. Zekken waiting, swings it, spotted, TP's out, gets away. Boaster trying to creep forward, couldn't snap in time, and now down to Crashies in a 1v2. It's looking like Sen, a back in charge.
Totally in sync there.
Oh nah.
Zelsis and Zekken.
Bro.
Safe plant comes through on the back of the TP. Zekken able
It's
to get
not
the
looking
hell out
good,
of
bro.
dodge. Beautiful adjustment here.
Yo,
from
like the
Kayak.
stream, like the stream.
Why would you
So it'll so I can get pushed out to more people.
Makes it a little
If you do, I
easier
appreciate
for-
it.
What?
It's Chronicle falling there, standing to face Zekken. That opens this up. And Sentinels follow through.
That was
6
bad.
on the board for them.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rifles except for the Bladestorm here on the side of Fnatic.
Why would he dart close? It doesn't
No
make
command
sense.
and a pit here for Sentinels.
Yeah, that I don't know.
It's only Boaster.
That's like your type of play, to be honest.
That's not my type of play at all. I literally called it out. I said, why would he do that?
They're trying to speed up. It looks like Fnatic clearing out deeper towards A so they can
Jeez,
free
you're
up
a
the
bot. You
rotations.
don't really
But
understand how to
he
work.
is in a really precarious spot, Mike.
So with the ultimate here from Narrate to pave the way. Spam coming through from Boaster, but not finding anything. Actually, yeah, bang, sorry.
He took a lot of
That's
damage
10
from that.
HP.
And Alpha's still really close by here. Considers the swing and oh, it's huge. Denies the plant
Oh,
against the
so
body drop.
close.
Flank now on the way. Sen need to really
Got
secure
one more
this. Almost
low.
turtle up for a second. Pause. Trying to catch a player. Kayak, careful. He doesn't want to overdo this, but Sen now scrambling forward. Spike back in hand. A punish.
Nice.
Kron and Boaster both in unison.
Nice.
Just catching the push up. Punishing Sen, wanting that safety. Leaving Zalsis in a 1v4. Not a hope in hell.
Nice.
Nearly getting back on level footing.
Boaster happy to stand
Last
his ground here
round.
initially.
Before
Yeah,
the
ton of
switch.
information actually that it's not an early flood into B main. Again, it's the timing of some of these gunfights that Fnatic choose to take just catch Sentinels completely off guard. I mean, some of these kills coming through. A little PS, unfortunate for Sentinels, but so that chip damage really paying
Come on,
off.
Fnatic. Come on, Fnatic.
I think if Fnatic had
Res online for Kron. Alpha's got his
Now,
and
had a
Crashies.
player like Texture,
That's
like
three heavy hitters.
like
On the other side,
Aspas or
you have
someone
Bangs
that's
there. Didn't really
good
get a
at
chance
him.
in that last round to bring it in. After being taken so
I think
low.
Fnatic would be untouchable.
Wash
Seen the rate used his.
Alright. Yeah. What do you think?
Up as expected. This is something we've grown used to now from Sen.
Yeah, I told you,
Boaster
Texture
careful.
Aspas. I feel
Just call
like
that timing, but from afar,
yeah,
that
yeah.
is gorgeous
be
from
insane.
Crashies. Good connection, couldn't quite find another, but big info
I
and
just
big
feel
damage.
I just feel like
Tags here, Narrate down
Kayak,
45, John QT down 70.
just messes up too often. Like
Stinging
too
now
often.
implies
Yeah, he I mean, he has some rounds, but yeah,
close and
he's
personal
not
in his pit.
Yeah,
always.
not to say like he's terrible. He's good.
Yeah.
It's just I feel like they would
Sound
be
here from Sentinels,
really
but
really
Fnatic
good if
not
they had
moving.
a
There's no threat
better
elsewhere
player
with
at that
Kayak
role.
posted up with the operator.
Like a me or
On the other
like
side, he feels strong enough to
like
sit for one.
you know, probably me.
Is that lockdown?
I'd probably fill in
A
for
little
them.
bit more pressure to play out
I feel like if
towards
they had
Yellow. Get a bit
like
closer
another
here.
alpha
Force
year
their
for like
hand.
ops, that would
And Boaster
be.
prepared for it.
Oh,
Trying to make a
yeah.
bit of a play on the back, but
Alpha
no.
is
Bron's
really
gonna come
good.
down nice from Narrate. Viper's been laid in, but Alpha fast. He's close to the gap. Quick. Oh, what is that from Narrate? The hero set needed. John QT, just a shot in the back of Crashies.
Maybe if they had me now.
We
sure.
noticed how far away he
Nah.
Oh, what is that?
If they had Taco, they'd be
What
untouchable.
in God's name is that?
You
But
think
it
so,
may
bro?
be for nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
Kayak
perfect
would
record
have to
right
be
there.
a hero, and it's not gonna happen today. Zelsis
Taco
No,
with
I
the-
gotta
set
stay
in the
home. I gotta
lead
stay home.
on
Taco
this
with the up
half,
and
7
playing me
to
on
5, a
this-
competitive showing between the two.
That's funny.
Exactly what
I'll be
we
right back.
wanted in this
I'm
map 3.
playing I was playing Pop Rays right now, bro. No, we switched.
Oh! What was that? Wait, that was insane. This dude just shot randomly through a Viper. I think.
5-7, Fnatic putting up a fight, but Sen staying in control. Now on the side switch here, do you have faith in Sen closing this now, or is there enough left in the tank?
I mean, it's a tall order. You always talk about Fnatic, never ever out, regardless of scoreline. I think here on Icebox as well, the same discussion to be made. Sentinel just edging out an advantage here in the first half. Certainly a concern. John QT standing tall and proud, top of the board here for Sentinels. Maybe asking for a little more from players like Zekken and Bang, who numerically usually deliver. So flexing onto the Omen for Zekken. I wouldn't say opportunities limited, but certainly seen other duelists really shine in that role, and whether that is a comfort factor or not.
For the Coinbase Econ report, of course, you can see there that Crashy's leading by quite the margin, it looks like. So, bang for the buck.
Certainly is. See what the approach is here from Fnatic in the second half. Whether or not Kayak will be able to continue to keep Fnatic in this. See safety in this composition as well. We're looking for clean plants, able to reset away. See on the back of the wall really from Chronicle here in the pistol round.
Here we go, right into it in the second half. We're in the final map between the two. Sen now on the defending side, of course, Fnatic having to pick it up on attack. Slow and rather methodical beginning. You have to get used to that tempo. We know that Fnatic play at their own pace. The Knife going to find nothing after John QT's early contact.
And certainly in terms of pacing as well, there's not going to be any surprises in how Fnatic approach this. This composition. But giving up A here, maybe toying with the idea of exploration towards mid, or some pressure coming through, but Boaster now.
This could be an issue.
Certainly could. I mean, happy to sit back and play towards a retake here. Deep investment of the wall, actually. Now Swarm's popped. We'll be able to get the plant here regardless.
Oh, 5v5 post-plant in pistols. God damn. Here we go. Double stacked up. Oh, sorry, triple stacked up. It's like, can't get away from my man. How dare you. Need to find some security here, though. I do want to see them stabilize for this post plant.
There's no flank coming through either, so this is all in from Sen.
Christ, look at that paranoia. If they were a little bit closer, it could have been lethal. But Fnatic still hold the numbers, and the smoke is wondrous to work in. Narrate can't quite find him, leaving just Zellsis outgunned here and outnumbered. Fnatic getting the first.
On the board here, and Boaster on his feet. Looking like they might tie things up here to kick off the second half. Again, looks like that's going to be the approach, or just the pistol round here. Sentinels. You can check that if you're now Fnatic to get this clean plant, reset back into deep post-plant positions. Really bang that can cut sight lines here with the wall. But plenty of tools for Fnatic to lean back on. Just Narrate play side once more. Actually, yeah, maybe looking like a little bit of aggression towards B main, but utility down from Alpha, going to keep that in check.
Yeah, it certainly should do. He only has the Ghost. And actually, his util starts getting cleared, so he's feeling that there's someone nearby, but they're already rotating. But by now, look how close Fnatic are. And there's big guns out on display. Quan's got one, Kayak's got one, and so does Crashies. So they're the three that can't really afford to fall. And it's simplistic in approach, Mike. They're not making too much of it. Alpha going to catch Zellsis trying to hit that rotate round on the flank. And we're into 3 players remaining. For Sen, this wasn't a round you were expecting to win.
Certainly not. Well, they can do any damage, but with the smoke going up and
I got 1, 2, 3, and 2 though.
Charging on here, maybe feeding into ultimates that make Fnatic's life even easier. Alpha's on the hunt though.
Hello. Oh,
the first. And
how's he doing that?
falling now. Actually, Crash is following through here, but
you don't lose that gun.
Certainly don't want to lose the rifle now. If Boaster was up here potentially with the Stinger, different story, but 4 survive and Alpha just bringing the ghost in here, like I said, coming forward, finding a kill outside.
Yeah, I'm out the way, I'm low, okay, now I right here with Moto, okay, I ain't thinking about no Reaper.
Decent progress made.
Fella, I'm reaping what I sow, okay, got a Benjamin. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I want to talk about pressure between these two, because normally it is a bigger conversation, right? And yes,
Bink.
it is still a chat maybe with Kayak in that sort of list, maybe at best. But these are experienced legacy teams, right? I know from the original iterations, it is only Boaster still standing. But these are the big boys, right? When you're talking about these two teams, none of them are slouches,
It
right?
is
By any
indeed
means.
a
They should
tied
be able to keep
game.
their heads calm, keep themselves cool under this pressure. It's now tied all even. It is game on between both of them.
I don't think Knife catching on anything here. Zekken posted up, clean on the first.
Very
dip
nice.
away, but and a 45 HP does have the regen. No res here from Chronicle. So we'll have to continue plow on as 4. Zekken setting up for the paranoia. Yes, slow work once more from Fnatic.
They've been testing Sentinels' patience the entire game, it feels like. Zellsis rewarded
Oh,
as
that's
well.
crazy,
Locked in
man.
towards punishing middle. Yeah, Alpha's slipped ahead, but there's still utility here. Yeah, maybe if they got Zellsis down, it'd be a different scenario. It's not the case. So what's the game plan? So scattered throughout this, Mike.
Is Alpha rewarded here? He's actually not dealt with the turret. He's waiting for maybe somebody to show. Now have a chance over the top of Boiler, potentially. Yeah, Boaster can lurk ahead here with the Poison Orb.
I
They
mean,
can almost pinch onto B. But Zekken still
30
finding
seconds
success.
You thought you had a better shot at it, but it is still Zekken stood there. Everyone else from Sen went over towards
That
A
boy
pretty much.
Zekken is still a shooter.
Fnatic not
People are
getting
forgetting.
Any fair fights, it feels like, for them. They have to dig so deep for these players. Smart work. Alpha nice. But again,
10 seconds.
to try and get any further would be surprising. Yeah, caught up in his own utility, really making a mess of that. Budokron 1v4, perhaps not to be. Nice spacing from Sen. And the awareness here, Mike. I mean, it's not flashy Valorant at this point,
No.
but Sen know exactly how Fnatic are trying to play this.
Sure, certainly just trying to force the hand of Sentinels, force them into being decisive themselves, but Sentinels not biting on the bait. This mid piece really rough. If you don't find an engagement, the other side of it,
boys, come on.
it's tough to then just charge towards B because Zekken has so much space. There's nothing to kind of.
If they had me on their team, bro, I would have been had this already.
In
No
the
cap.
hands of Alpha, yeah.
I mean, we saw what he did on Chamber.
Yeah, yeah.
But we know that Boaster can op. Obviously, Kayak can op. Alpha, let's see if he's got it on the Killjoy here. Again,
What tackle? Lose already or
Rez is
not?
there for Kron. Narrate up towards 410 though. Willing to hold belt. The rest of the map, they're getting curious. Down B long, wanting info. Zels is still patrolling towards mid, but they're close on this A site now.
Kayak relaying information there with the sound cue, but probably unaware of Bang's position here. Actually, they'll jump over the top there, surely spotted by Narrate. They do drift away. Yeah, very sweaty Valor in here.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for a peek to punish, but able to actually push deep enough to get a wall up.
Any swing? No.
Bro, they never shoot
Dizzy
it.
going up, they could have maybe caught someone, but still held towards backside. The plant's gonna come down, but they're so close here. Bang, considering the punish. But Kayak got his buddies back. That's a fumble though.
Actually, yeah, luckily. No pressure.
Bro, what is this, man? What is this?
Ooh, this is getting really tense,
It's
Mike.
kind of weird.
You can see it, you can feel it.
Everybody's just.
Drifting closer, Paranoia goes in, but an early swing from Bang goes down. Effective trading from Fnatic.
Oh.
Back on the site. Sen can't stick the landing. Second.
Oh yeah.
John QT forced to back away.
Oh
Fnatic
yeah.
playing the better game of this. Scaling up well together, trading in well if they felt that presence. But this style, Fnatic happy to play with.
Bear in mind, Sentinel said they were expecting this, right? This is how they knew Fnatic were going to approach today. Fnatic seeming to find some success with it in the second half.
That boy's standing up.
This is so tense in some of these situations because you can see Sentinel's almost just apprehensive of when to pull the trigger on some of this utility.
8 to
Get the
8.
ball rolling. Maybe some early round aggression to remove some of that comfort with so many bodies standing.
Just doing the style. That's it now. He's evolved. But it's probably the reason for this timeout. Again,
Absolutely is, yeah.
This tempo and pace, like, I mean, if you look at regionally, like Americas, there are teams that play to this sort, I don't want to say to this extent, but they do play a more methodical, slower game style, but they can then scale up. They do play like a bit of a more variety to it. You look at G2, who are kind of the, you know, very, I guess, meticulous in approach.
Hey bro, who takes this map? Who wins?
Zeno well aware of how to play against it, but here against Fnatic, they're taking it to kind of extremes, right?
It's like
very
an
slow,
equal.
very steady.
This is way slower.
Yeah, it is.
Fnatic play even, so you see they're really dialing into
They
that
go overtime?
approach.
I mean, how many post plants have we had at this point, right? No, it's every step is very hard fought for, very cautious. I mean,
I've been
Alpha
streaming
was
for
up
6 hours now,
towards
bro.
pipes with that
6
offensive
hours.
deep before even contact
6.
happened. That was, you know, it took so long to get there. So Sentinels maybe needed to check in, get their heads straight on here. As it has been 3 rounds to Fnatic's name against only the 1 response from Sen so far.
It's just not there for Sentinels either. It's going to be Narrate bringing the Sheriff to
Come
the
on,
party.
Fnatic. Let's close it out.
It's only really Zekken with Bang sitting with anything notable in the bank behind
What's the
this.
coach telling him right now?
That boy's stressing.
Getting the rate just one away. So maybe a little bit of aggression, as I said, with Alpha. We'll find Zekken. Strips away that
Oh, nah.
Oh, it's clean stuff here. That's what happens when
Did
you
you
try and
see?
get aggressive against this sort of pacing.
No, what happened?
Kayak now caught though.
Oh,
denied by
just
the
Kai got a
Dizzy.
crazy
Now
kill.
Ray trying to puff out the chest a
Crazy.
bit, try and control that space. He's done very well.
Bro,
This
how
is the
behind
sort of
was
round
I?
that Fnatic are almost baiting Sentinels into playing.
That's the dream. Oh my god, Alpha.
I was
How-
so behind.
Took a step. He was like, maybe I can help out Narrate. Maybe not.
Swear.
Alpha combat
Ah,
operating up the line. Narrate tries to take a second target inside Kayak, looks a little
Still
easier.
swinging though.
Yeah.
What is
Kwan
Alpha
hasn't come through
doing?
just yet. Kwan does have the res, so look to maybe get Kayak back on his feet.
That boy Chronicle
Got it, they're gonna
ski.
save.
Necessarily needed here, as we can see on the minimap. Celsius and Narrate
Yeah.
probably
they
considering the
got it, they're
save
gonna save.
already.
Oh my
at
goodness.
2v4.
Oh my.
Certainly not comfortable.
Oh my god.
Would feel like a roll of the dice.
I want to see that kill that you're talking about.
Let's try and get this started.
It was beginning of the round
Mentality reset as
of
well for
round
Sen.
17.
Because Fnatic look locked into this. And they just tested out what it looks like if we go a bit aggressive.
Yeah, like
Right.
I said, this is the sort of round that Fnatic are almost begging Sentinels.
Oh, come on. Yeah, have a
Dangling a carrot
Hey, you
almost.
want to take some map control? You want to get an early
Stop
pick?
us from sitting outside this site.
Please. I dare you. And well, they tried. And you saw how well that went. So Sentinels need other options. They need to go deep into the playbook, get a good grip on what's going on here. But it's hard. It gets riskier and riskier as the game goes on. Fnatic now up on 9. As the slow and steady march back into the series carries on here. And look at it again. So aware, so ready, and so quick though from Kaya.
My ultimate is ready.
It's frustrating as well because these sorts of rounds it becomes harder and harder to justify that aggression with
Wait, what
the
was that
finances,
jump?
the inventory.
That was crazy, no?
And really the bigger
Yeah,
picture
why didn't
cost
even know
of
you
that.
could do that?
Now with
Wait.
Yeah,
Fnatic
that was
knocking
that
on
I
the
didn't.
door of
Yeah, that.
double
Did I see
digits
that
here.
right?
Need I remind you the decider and the elimination on the line.
Did he jump over
Two
the
big
the
names
tall
here in
thing, or-
Toronto.
I think it's because like it's slanted.
And if I don't
I
say it
think he
feels
got on
obvious,
top
but it
of it,
feels like
huh?
they're trying to then
Yeah.
say, okay, Fnatic, okay, come on,
Dude, wait, that was
reclear, do the same
insane.
sort of thing. We're ready this time. They've got 3 players here now,
I gotta
actively
try that.
looking, playing on 410. Sorry, excuse me, just below down by Maze here. John QT on that corner. Narrate.
On the filthiest angle
Yep.
in the map.
Oh, Narrate's holding a
And
disgusting
up towards
angle.
Belt. Nobody there, folk.
Reverse one.
And the silence feels so oppressive, doesn't it? Because you've still got Alpha's ult here. If they want to invest it, they can. They can leave this late and punish this push-up potentially. They don't like what they're feeling here. Something feels off.
Leave Alpha posted here and maybe consider a rotation. Or even just find contact elsewhere on the map.
But it's hard to have confidence even in the lack of contact because of how they're playing this.
Got to do something quick though. Down to 30 seconds and
30 seconds left.
again confirmation of 2 members of Fnatic still.
Oh, nah, they gotta
Looking a
go.
little weird now. They've got to just
They're
run
gonna
on
go
to
through.
B-side plan.
Celsius, get ready!
What they
10
expect,
seconds.
bro? They're going
And
through
the
a...
spike is still down towards B-Long and what?
Oh.
Fnatic, that is outrageous! You're getting away with
What?
this. Second, John QT and Narrate nearly falling asleep during this round, surely. Good lord, how they meant to be this focused for so long. Zekken, still trying to find a player here.
Let's Crashies lose that.
But you've still got Alpha's ult if needed. Yeah, they clear close, but that deeper line, that operator still in play. Paranoia is there, Flash still there, but they got to get going. Hell, they had to have cleared yellow by now. It feels, look at Boast's position, almost offsetting Zekken's. And yeah, it absolutely has, because John QT felt safe and secure, but Zekken now outnumbered.
Nice. Yo, nah, is this...
Tempo, controlling the time, and Sentinels can't be everywhere at
Is
once.
this it?
I
Is
mean,
this...
that looks so,
Is this it?
so uncomfortable. You come back
Seconds
just
left.
as Chronicles making this cross in mid. It certainly doesn't feel like Fnatic are teed up to convert.
Oh my.
But then 2 kills found, and things crumble for Sentinels.
Didn't I tell you that Alfia needed the op? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, you're right.
As well now, forcing back
That
in,
boy
there's
shooting.
nothing left in the bank.
And this is going to test Sentinels, their mental, over and over.
Like you said, it's
We're
almost
lost.
like they're playing to force Sentinels to make these desperate decisions late rounds.
Not over till it's over, bro.
No way Sens lose.
They're
No
just
way they
left
lose
guessing.
this.
And Fnatic will be reveling in this, won't they? Loving it. Knowing that they've got that time always on their side, even though it felt so late. Now we look at what Sentinels can do to try and hold this back. Double stacked up towards that kind of top and lower side. Nice from the right. Takes away Kayak. Here
Nah.
we go.
Oh, he did it again. That's sick. That's actually cool.
Zekken goes back in. Brings it
And
back
he got
to
rolled,
the grave,
but
and you're
that was
right.
cool.
Where was the support in
There's
this?
no way they just let him die
It's
twice.
almost fitting into the game plan here, this comp. You can allow somebody to take a hyper-aggressive peak, but that res has to be safe.
They arrested but didn't even hold his body.
Oh, nah.
You should never be able
That's
to get
funny.
away with it, and he does. Lockdown now on top, 35 seconds, but we've seen how late they run this.
Oh, and the
Hell,
old.
they could go and B for all we know.
Oh, but they got a plant though.
Lockdown
dude.
now going to secure the cross for the plant, and Alpha is feeling absolutely out of his mind in this round. Still dug in deep here. Kron watching that top side, forced away, angle better for Sen. Hard fought 4
Yeah,
steps
bro.
here though, and
That was
Alpha
not
getting
gonna
off
work.
more and more.
That's
on
so
an island.
Oh,
Back
no.
removes. A heartbeat found in the
Oh
Sentinel
no!
side.
I told you he thought he was dead. I told you.
Still standing, smoke on the spike should draw the
That
attention.
boy is not Thanos.
Playing it calm. Now the second attempt at the defuse. Composure from Kron. Oh, it's stunning. The reveal is perfect. This is outstanding from Fnatic.
Oh.
Zekken has to try and master.
Nice. Oh, yo, nah, he's doing the take the L. Nah, that's disrespectful.
Sentinels has to be
Dude, we do the Fortnite emotes. That's insane.
How these rounds play out.
I would have done it too, bro. I would have done the Billy bounce. No, the
Played this so
You would have done that?
no cap.
Oh, what a dart, dude.
Alpha up at 21-12. Having a standout performance here.
That boy's stupid.
Bladestorm here, Pit here, Hunter's Fury. The other side.
Nah, bro, that was crazy, bro.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Lethal about it though.
His snipes are insane.
Feels like he can't miss.
That boy
and
snapped
Sentinels
micro
silence
flick to
in
his
this
head.
matter. They've got to
We'll see
dig
after
deep
this,
here.
'cause
They're
I'm
gonna
telling you,
need
dude,
someone
that's
to
the
ignite
person
a
that-
spark.
Like I'm telling you. His aim is so smooth, so nice.
Yeah.
And he's
Alpha
flicky
there.
too. That's the best part
Most of
about
coming
it.
through and probably
He just like
plant the seed of
goes for it.
a B site hit. Fnatic now heading that direction.
Oh,
Alpha finds
nah,
another John.
yo.
Willful.
No
Just
way.
3 left standing now for Sentinels.
I mean, Alpha feels like he can do no wrong, right? The game
is
feels
John
perfect
peeking
to
with
him.
that map-
In his
with that
mind, it's
health
playing
bar?
out as he dreamed. Zelsis desperate to find impact, but the wall's already there. So the plant's going to come down, and Alpha goes hunting. They've been conditioned over and over. Sentinels, mental must be on the ropes at this point.
Placing swarm grenade.
How do they fight back in to try and deny
Dude,
12?
no way
I
after
don't know
the,
if you
the
can.
crazy fights.
No, I mean, it looks like as if
Oh,
they're saying
God.
he was
God,
into the
bro,
pit.
they
Certainly
end
gonna
up,
force
like,
Why did they put the
Sentinels
pin?
into a
They're
position where they have
saving.
to hold on to.
Oh my
These
gosh.
weapons, they forced up once more.
They have no
Second,
money for next
nothing
round.
in the bank. John QT, 100 credits.
Oh,
Ultimates to play with, but Alpha's on the
shoot.
hunt.
He's having a worldy game, is Alpha.
Bro.
Oh, no, and he took away his
No one
gun.
can stop him right now. Look at that smile. Look at this man. He's still going.
Bro.
Even Boaster stood behind him just watching this happen. Gets caught in the end, but that is just madness we are seeing here.
Yo, this is
At the
crazy.
very end, Mike. This might be a death rattle from Sentinels on
Oh
the second half.
my.
That was crazy.
On the verge of sending
Yeah.
them home.
Good
And a
with snipers.
monster
Why is
performance
John
from
peeking
Alpha.
without full HP? I don't
24
get that.
and
Yeah.
13.
Jeez,
That
bro,
boy
they're crumbling.
previously,
They're crumbling.
Some of his greatest moments.
Hey,
Look at that timeline.
Look at their
Good
buy.
God,
Look at their
just
buy.
one blip along the
Two
way.
stingers, 3
Still on the
guardians.
outlaw.
it isn't
Who knows
over
as
till
well
it's
because
over.
the purchase
They have
is
ulti,
so
they have
uncomfortable
ulti.
for Sentinels.
And the deeper knife might be giving away that they tried to play up to this fantastic. Dark gonna come in, this kayak ready though. Players nearby, they swing, Sentinels digging deep here. Desperate to hold on the spray, not gonna do enough. They get to live.
There's 4 people
First
here.
time they
Just
draw
rotate
first
B.
blood without a quick trade.
Chronicle no res here either. So can't get Kayak back on his feet. Alpha
I don't think
still
they
on the
know
hunt.
there's 4 people there.
Scope in hand.
I'm
They definitely saw
terrified
3, eh?
of him. So should Sen. For now, he carries on.
Oh, she got
I
that.
mean, the disrespect. No
Oh,
fear shown from
he's
Alpha this
red.
game. He's drawn 3 players just to
Yeah,
deal
I
with
mean,
him.
look at the respect he's commanding. In terms of util, in
Jesus,
terms of pressure.
Oh shoot, and he's still alive.
Try
That
and
boy
shut it
gets
down.
out.
Gets a heal as well. So
Watch him get a kill
He got
here.
healed
back into a
too.
much healthier position now.
Dude, if he gets a kill, it's crazy.
Yeah, if he gets killed.
Dude, he might get
45
zealous.
seconds though.
Oh, never mind.
And Sen has
Zealous.
the man advantage. It feels like we've been seeing this for the
Zealous
first time in a while.
Zealous
You
is
can see the
slow.
Crash is trying to draw them away from this
The
A side.
Sentinels know now
They're-
not to bite.
Yeah, they're learning their lessons here. They've had to learn it the hard way, but 20 seconds, it
Oh
can still
no,
go any
they're
which
holding
way.
a flash.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alpha, the one
They're
to be
holding a
stepping in here.
flash.
Paranoid,
What?
perfect, fantastic
Oh.
Oh, that's
from
perfect.
Sentinels. Second and bang when they need them
10
most.
seconds.
2
Oh,
enough
nah,
here.
man.
I don't
Dude,
think
these people
Chronic
didn't
Crashes
budge.
can do
If
much
they just
now.
went B, they
A
would have been
lifeline
fine.
given.
Yeah, they would have.
Gets away.
Yeah.
Got
The
it.
clock ticks. Sentinels stay alive.
They were scared, bro, because they knew they were playing so passive.
Zelsis
Oh
would come
my
through.
gosh.
2 with the stinger.
Zealous,
Up to
dang,
9
bro.
now.
They were playing so
3
passive
left to
because
find
they knew that they were playing
walking
ready.
the tightrope. In terms of the economy, Dear Kayak removed early on
And I
from
had
this
a
proactivity.
bandana on my head.
Sentinels just showing grit and resilience here.
And bravery, Mike, to go for that play.
That's fine, that's fine.
So, it sounds like he lost it.
To be able to kind of keep themselves feeling
Alright,
this
bro.
after
You
what's
know
been a
what?
very hard night. You can see
That's
the scoreline
crazy.
yourselves. We go back through a 12 to 9. Sen. It always feels like there's something
see
with
where
this
he
team
threw-
that they can
you
pull
see-
it
saw
back
where he
from the
threw
brink,
that,
but Fnatic right now are deadly.
Wait,
Alpha
through what?
at a new high almost.
Not you. The Molly. Then.
The weight of the world If it does
thought you
come
were
to
telling
nah.
me this is how you gotta
Zelz's
play
shoulders,
Killjoy.
the one
be like,
man
alright,
on this side.
You don't play
Yes,
Killjoy.
John QT could
Nice
catch a
spots
cross.
I do, bro.
You need to
This
play
is a
someone
lot.
else.
No cap. No, I'm just...
Dude, I played Raze and I lost. But I did actually decent.
The finest of margins are able to slip through.
I feel like a good player for you to
Tyrell
play
is
is
actually
probably
boast
like
underneath
a
tube, so a little bit of misdirection.
Go.
like a Sage or
Yes.
Hookline and single
Good stuff. Oh, that opens up the whole map.
That might be
Oh,
enough. They've got the keys to
this
the
is good. This is good.
car,
This is
now
good.
they've
The
got
whole
full
site,
sight.
bro.
They don't even know the level
Oh.
of success they've just found. This could be heartbreak for Sentinels,
Bro,
but they're
you
going to
guys
give it
are
everything
you're
they
supposed
have.
to be
But the
immortal.
final boss of Alpha,
All right, bro. You know
just
what?
brought back Kaya, the Guardian on
Oh
duty, takes away
my.
second.
Yo.
As John QT in the race
That's
has to face the
GG.
music.
No way.
Oh, that's...
It's stay home.
Dude, it's over. They lost.
Oh,
Insane.
nah, bro. Oh my goodness. Yes, I knew it. I knew it, bro. They were gonna win, bro. I always had my faith in them, bro.
Fans packing up their bags,
Let's
bro.
go, man. Let's go.
Dude, I thought Sin was gonna get further than G2, bro, to be honest.
Give me that, man.
I believed in G2 even when they were down.
Eliminated.
Jeez, man. That is crazy.
My team.
Reverse sweep.
Big cheese. AKA Lost City.
Approach here on map 3 just to really almost just suffocate Sentinels.
It was. It
That's
felt like that too, right?
tragic.
That really
Dang,
impressive
bro. That was amazing, man.
attacking
I'm so glad they won.
style was so hard for Sen to deal with.
You know
And
what I
again,
feel
saw
bad for, bro?
great Sentinels were on their attacking side. But it
Was
just
that one guy?
wasn't enough.
That dude is
It will
so
be
tall, bro.
stops for Sentinels today.
Yeah,
As you
they're-
said, revenge for champs.
Boy.
Fnatic has some tall ass people.
Meeting again today, Fnatic have the upper hand, and they get to keep themselves still breathing here in Toronto.
Nah, the disrespect, bro.
That's insane.
Oh, yo, this is so scripted.
Side, bro.
It's so stupid.
Absolutely
No, I'm just kidding.
That was phenomenal. That was so good.
Oh yeah.
Just in total control of so many of these rounds.
How is Sentinels
Stellar performance.
away?
Wow, that was amazing, man. Jeez.
They read the wrong script.
I think everyone would have had their flowers throughout this.
Well, now it's finally over. I've been here since. Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours.
We will be diving down to the Verizon post-match interview. Just gonna wait for that to be set up.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I mean, dude,
Who
both
wins,
games,
G2 or Fnatic?
both games went to like,
I think G2, man.
Dude, G2,
So
bro.
tight throughout this series as we will
I
jump
I
want
mean-
G2 to go against Wolves for the final.
Fnatic, they've taken
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be a dope match.
in Masters Toronto, and I have
Or
to
if
call
Wolves
this
even
man
beats
aside.
Paper X, bro.
Alpha, you carried
Who-
Fnatic
yeah,
in
who
2022.
knows?
You
Paper X
carried
I feel like
Fnatic in
Wolves does
2023.
beat Paper X though, honestly, like no
How
joke.
are you still carrying
Yeah, I
Fnatic
feel
in
like, yeah.
2025?
I'm just built
Because
different.
Wolves
I
looks
don't know what to say. Just built different.
solid, dude.
I
They
think
look
you might
solid.
be
They
right.
beat
As
Gen
the
G
chamber
2-0.
is so
Yeah,
beautiful. Are
they
you the best chamber player in the world?
squashed them, bro.
Currently, yes. But I will say Ye was better.
Yeah,
Not
it
by a
was
lot, but
better,
still.
Alpha. Wow, humble king, humble king. Now, the most important thing here is I know how difficult it was for you to lose to Senna champs. You got your revenge. How does that feel?
I'm super happy to get the revenge because they didn't deserve on champions to win against us. And we showed them why they
That's
deserve.
crazy.
Wow, strong words from Alfia now.
I
It's
wonder
not
where
just
he's
Alpha
from,
that had a good
Alfia.
performance. Chronicle, let me find him and you guys follow
Find him,
me.
bro.
Oh, Crashies is here. By the
So
way,
he's
you did a great
Hispanic?
job,
Hell
Crashies.
no.
Chronicle,
Turkish.
Chronicle. Now, this is the furthest you've been at a global event, a Masters since Tokyo.
boy's Spanish,
It's been a
bro.
long time. Have you missed this feeling?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's nice to also club Sentinels after Champs 24. So it feels absolutely good.
What did Cuba do to you? You gave a proper smashing to Cuba there.
Nothing bad. We just smashed them so badly, so I decided to show it again how bad it was.
Yeah, and Chrono loves conversations about who's
That's
the
funny.
good Valorant, and they say if you win here, there will be no dispute. Would you agree?
No, I also need to win Champs after that.
Okay, he's got ambitions. He's got ambitions. I'm gonna let you do this, and I have one more treat for everyone here. Boaster, I have no questions for you. No questions. I might need the camera to move back for this. No questions for you, but we have not seen a single dance at Masters Toronto. Come on, guys. Not one Boaster dance. I'm gonna give you a moment for yourself.
Okay.
Dude, that's insane, bro. First thought process was to throw it back,
That
bro?
is crazy. Nah.
Nah.
When you could get away with anything.
That was the last hope of
Dude,
EMEA
what?
stays alive here in Toronto, Canada. And Mimi, you couldn't have
That's
asked
crazy,
for a
bro.
more dramatic finish
Damn, we have to
to
wait
that
3
game.
days
Yeah,
for the
it was
next
really
match.
incredible. I mean, Alpha coming
3?
out on the ascent
Yeah,
again with
it's
the
on
chamber
June 20th.
dominating there. It was a much closer map here on Icebox.
Well, I guess
but still,
technically 2
it's
days
just
after
incredible
today.
to me
Oh,
how
yeah.
these high pressure matches, this
Oh,
Fnatic team
dang, bro. That's
stays
kind of...
so calm, both
That makes sense.
dancing, they're having
Kinda
fun,
far.
and they are
Yeah,
just going
it's
through
hard
that
to-
second half dominantly to now
Let's
make
get a
it
team
into
going,
the
guys.
top
I want to see
four.
that Champions Vandal, though. No cap.
International League represented
Well,
in the
it's
top
not gonna
four,
come
which
out till
is
September.
so cool to see.
Aw.
That is so sick. You got Wolves
Oh, that's
representing VCT China. You have PaperX representing VCT Pacific, and of course
then they got the
G2
World
holding it
Cup
down for the
going
Americas
on
and
soon, too.
Fnatic for EMEA. Holy
Yeah.
moly! But of course, though.
Oh, yeah,
we
huh,
wanna
that's
take a
right.
second and say goodbye.
Honestly, I feel like the
to
stage might be
Gen G
cool.
as
I
well
feel like
as
if it-
Sentinels, two teams,
the
Mimi,
only thing I
that
hope
people
for is
were calling to win the
atmosphere to
whole
be cool
damn
on the-
thing, and they're going out in top 6.
Because I mean, if they're going to Saudi for it, they
is
better
shocking. Four
spread it up. You know?
maps where they were up
Oh,
8-4
cool looking.
or 9-3 at the half.
Oh, yeah.
That they end up losing to be eliminated
yeah.
from this tournament. It is truly a brutal way to go
Oh,
for this
dang.
Gen G squad, but still. Overall, showed us some good stuff, had a great Swiss stage, but did not live up to expectations here. For Sen, though, top 4 or top 6.
That's crazy,
as
bro.
well. I know they would have wanted more, but these guys definitely showed some good stuff, had a
Wow.
good Swiss stage fighting all the way through to make it here.
Oh, without a doubt. And let's not forget, right? They were able to defeat all of VCT China as well.
You know, Kaplan's
giving them
pissed the hell
massive
off right
victories
now.
there.
No
They
cap,
on top
bro.
of that,
He's gonna.
matches that they had faced off.
You know.
But
That boy's
here's the
fuming.
good news, folks. We're actually joined by Boaster
Hello,
here at the
hello,
desk.
hello.
Congratulations,
Thank you
brother.
very
Happy
much,
for
thank
you.
you very
What
much.
a game that was. How are you feeling? Emotions, energy, adrenaline must be through the roof, brother.
I was about the same time at Champs last year that we played Sentinels to get to the top 4 bit.
Yeah.
And we lost to them, so
This was a
time,
personal one for you?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not playing my best, but the calling's been pretty well, and it doesn't matter when my boys are shooting as well as they are, so I'm just really happy for them.
You don't even need to say that, bro. Alpha's just out there just clapping fools. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I love Alpha, isn't it? It's just chill, isn't it?
That boy Alpha.
Can you guys hear me?
For your teammates that are playing so well, Alpha,
Can you guys hear me?
he's been with you for
Yep.
a long time, joining the team in 2022. Now finding
Alright,
this,
well,
this
that's gonna be it for me
performance
today.
What is it like
Thank you all
to
for
be
joining.
able to
Whoever
be
joined,
RNG, a
I'm gonna get
high
off.
like
It's
that,
been like
on
6
Xbox?
hours.
He's just been taking over these games.
Yeah, I'm so glad Fnatic won. That was probably
For
like
me,
the
it would
best
just
thing.
be-
That's
I said
good.
to myself, like, I just want to keep playing
But
for as long as I
dang,
can play with
that's
good
tough.
teammates such as Alfia, and you know his contract is
All the
until
teams did well,
next
bro.
year,
All the
and I
teams
was
did
like,
well.
I
But
just
yeah,
wanna
but that's
play
gonna be it for me.
until
I'll see you guys
he
later.
decides what he wants to do.